just know before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Good mornings. Happy Tuesdays. Claus, good mornings. Happy Tuesday. Let me just scroll. Oh, there's a lot of you here this morning. Claus, you are MVP. Bless you. Happy Tuesdays. I hope you had a good weekend. Titch. Titch, bless you. You just made our Sid pass out. Good mornings. Happy Tuesdays. I've got so many questions, Titch. So many questions. But I hope that you're good. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Lois, good mornings. Miss P and friends. Lois, good mornings. Very, very happy Tuesday to you. I hope that you are good. And Cyber, good mornings. Happy Tuesdays to you as well. I hope you've all had an awesome weekend. Thank you so much, Titch, bless you. You have yet another month, Titch, yet another month of Sids, of Happies and other adorable critters for 15 months in a row. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. What a wonderful start to my Tuesday. I hope you're good. So, how was the van? We just get straight there. Like, how was the van? Did she drive okay? You know, tootling around and everything. How was Carmarthenshire? So you're doing good. You're exhausted from Saturday. You're working Pride from 7 to 10. It was a long day, but fun. Oh, I'm glad you had fun, Seeds. That's what it's all about, Claus. That's what it's all about. It was so good, Miss P. Oh, I need to know everything. So how was your sewing? Did that stand up to everything? The magnets work? I had visions. I did tickle myself over the weekend. I had visions of the magnets, which is, you know, but I had visions of the magnets not being quite strong enough and sliding slowly down the windows. Which I'm sure they didn't. But oh, honestly, that tickled me. I'm so pleased. I've been thinking about you. As I say, I have been thinking about you, Mr. Titch and the DOG, and hoping, like, I'd got everything crossed, and I was sincerely hoping you were having an absolute whale of a time. Got the coffee. Cyber, I do have the coffee alarm. So everything worked and it went all smoothly. That is wonderful. You got lots of photos. That's good, Claus. Lovely memories. So the weather was actually really good for Wales. We only had rain when we were in the van, and even had sunshine in the day. The blinds were perfect. I had nightmares about that though. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so pleased. It did tickle me, that did. I was like, oh, let me just continue here. Actually open the game up. I'm sure they were, but it did tickle me. It was just like one of those, you know, weird thoughts that popped in, and I was like, I wonder. Oh, while I'm on this screen, actually, and I'm saying hello to, can I also, I am going to, Sam does stitches. Just a second. Let me do this.
Why are you following me?
Thank you. And Ribby creates, just a second. Let me just do this.
Why are you following me?
Thank you so much. Those follows came in when I was not streaming, and everybody needs a welcoming Sid. So I'm glad that I actually remembered that, because oftentimes I've done that before and forgotten. So I'm really glad that I remembered. Very welcomes to you. Mandy, good morning, Mandy. Good morning. Happy Tuesdays. I hope you had a good weekend. I am really good, thank you. Let me just pause for a second here. I will say I have been having internet issues this morning. It's been on, off, on, off, on, off. So hopefully I did restart the router. Not that I should have to do this all the time, but I did restart the router, and hopefully it's settled down now. But there's also workmen down our road who started this. Honestly, I tell you what, see, I can't even begin to put it into words. But 7 o'clock this morning, I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. 7 o'clock this morning, they decided that they're actually going to start. And now, ironically, they've actually shut up. I'm like, do you know, it's a good job I don't own an air rifle. That's all I'm saying. God, I've just been shooting out the tyres all over the show. So there's so many workmen on it. They're driving me mad. Okay, I understand that they've all got a job to do. That's fine. But, you know, at the end of the day, we are now, you know, the lighter nights and stuff. It doesn't get dark till 9 o'clock. If you're going to start doing noisy work like that in an urban area, down a street where, you know, what about people who are on nights, you know, or twilights, you know, and things like that? Or what about people who genuinely get up really early, like at the crack of ruddy dawn for, you know, like actual work, and then on the one day that they don't have to, you just get them down the road at 7 o'clock in the morning. That's it, rant over. But you know what I mean? It's like, can't you just cut, like 9 o'clock, I think, is a reason. Even if you work nights, to be honest, it's still going to be disturbing, and that's going to be too early. But I do think that if you're going to come down, like, you know, literally just a street that has, you know, no businesses, it's just homes, there should be some sort of tighter laws against it. So they closed off the entire road here for the bus. It's so annoying. For the bus? What happened? Did a bus break down or something? Or just the bus need the entirety of the road? That is annoying. Who is this bus? Anyhow, Zools, look what we did. Look what we did. Did I put a roof on? Oh, yes, I sewed. I was going to say, you know, I've actually got a roof, but yes. So, she has managed here, Penniless has managed, she has not, this is just through selling collectibles and things. Let me just get going and I will put the radio on because I don't like the silence. So just through selling collectibles and things, doing some little odd jobs every now and again. She has actually managed now to get this little home for herself, which she's managed to build up. And this, I think now, this is as big a home as she needs. We've actually got, this is going to be her closet, like her walk-in closet, and an ensuite, like sort of bathroom. And then this will be obviously a spare room, family bathroom, and another spare room over here. So I'm envisaging kidney bean rooms. We don't have windows and things in the back yet. We have run out of money. She's only got 289 paradigms right now. So she certainly needs to make some money. But the way to do that is to get painting. It is the evening as well. So let's just paint. Let's start her off on something. Large. Just go large. Go large or go home. That's what they say, isn't it? Lady Games, good mornings. Good morning, miss. How are you, chat? Good morning to you. A very, very happy Tuesdays. I hope you had a good weekend. So now the bus had to be directed because they closed the entire road. So I had to walk 30 minutes back home from your normal bus stop. Well, that's wonderful public transport for you, isn't it? You got to love it. And they finally fixed the fire alarm in the new update. The fire people call. I did read that, actually. I did read that. So now it will. They won't. It's because it was 10. It was delayed by 10 minutes, wasn't it? I think. I remember reading. So I did. I did see that now we've got. Although touch wood, we haven't actually. She had one fire, I think, and she did manage to extinguish it. So you're loving all of the updates that I am loving the updates that they are doing. I am. It is. It's refreshing to see that first of all they're doing what they say that they're doing and updating regularly, and I think really quite quickly at the minute. Clearly their head is in the game right now, and also that the updates actually work and that they're not breaking something else. You're picking up what I'm putting down, you know, that they actually do what they say on the tin, and it's not completely fudging up the game, giving you another issue and or not actually fix the problem, which is something that sadly I do seem to have become used to over the last few years. It all makes a change to have a company do what they, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? It genuinely, it does. And who knows the game well enough and that as well. You know, clearly they've got a really good team together, I think. They seem to have a really good team together who... It's clearly, it's like, for want of a better phrase, it's like their baby, isn't it? They clearly, you know, sort of know it inside out. And I think that is the joy, if you like, as well, of the fact that they know what they've done, they know what they've created, and they can pretty much probably tell you where the fault is. Like, they can probably go straight to that piece of coding to a degree. I'm not saying it's that quick, but I think that they would probably know it that well that it's like, oh, I you know, it'll be around this area. You know, or they know it, like I said, that well, like inside out, really, that they can, you know, read it and correct it and fix it and stuff. They've got the technology as well to actually do that. So I'm also happy they fixed the mods as well from crashing. Yeah, I saw that. As we know, I'm not actually modding, so that for me personally has not been an issue. But I did see that as well, because I'm like, crumbs, 50 mods. And then I thought, because I was thinking, gosh, that's a lot of mods. But by the same token, I was thinking about it and I thought, you know, if you're classing like a pair, like, you know, custom content to a degree of like, you know, a pair of boots, not to mention then you want like a camera mod and all that. I thought it's soon going to mount up, actually. It's not, I think if you are modding, that isn't actually that great a number. Yeah, how many mods do you have now? So you're doing good. You had a great weekend and it's back to Paralives and... Yes, sir. Ooh, what story are you doing? Or are you just noodling? Or, you know, are you not actually doing a story right now with a character? You're just building. Let me know. What are you doing in Paralives? What are you up to? So you have so many CAS mods. It's fun. There is so many mods out there. Honestly, I'm very surprised. I cannot hear this music. I think I need another stereo. Oh, we can't buy one. We can't buy one. I'm down to 39 paradigms, you know. Also, it's Sunday. Do the bills come on... is it Monday when the bills arrive? I think it is, you know. So, this better be a masterpiece or something. She's bored. From learning about art for too long. Well, I'm sorry, but you just nose to the canvas, woman. Nose to the canvas. Otherwise, we're going to be evicted. So I watched a sim play that had over 20 folders of mods. And so 50 mods is nothing. Wow. See... With the Sims, I had MC Command. I mean, the game was unplayable in my opinion without that. So I had MC Command. I also liked the UI cheat because they introduced those spheres and things like that, didn't they? And some of my Sims were plagued, if you like, by fears like every 5 minutes, and I didn't want to sort of go down that route. I didn't want to have to consistently like get rid of these fears and things that kept popping up. So I really liked the UI mod because you could just, you know, get shot of that. And I did have some eyelashes. This was the last time I played. I did have some eyelashes that were real, like feather duster eyelashes that I did really like for me female characters. But really, like that was about it. I didn't have anything else. The thing is, I think with custom content though, I do have to say. Oh, I had some lip glosses, didn't I, as well? That's right, I did. I put in some lip glosses too. Because the ones that actually came with the game, in my opinion, were not just glossy enough. You know, there was just something that was still kind of flat about them. So I got myself some lip glosses too. But I think once you start going down a rabbit hole of custom content and that, I can see how it's easily done, how they'd soon mount up. So the story is Babs the Build. Oh, Babs. Babs a builder. Love it, building away in parallels. Oh, so Babs, like any new home that you see in Molina is likely to be built by Babs Incorporated. Babs the builder. So tough luck, Penny. We don't have Jason to provide for us in this place. We do not. Although, you know, Titch, I am thinking sell the painting. There we go. Okay, so we should be good for our bills potentially. Can you just do one more? Just to make sure. You know. So I know that she's bored, but she's just going to have to suck it up. What was I going to say? Oh, yes, that was it. I am thinking, which is always dangerous. Can you hear the cogs turning? Can you smell the burning? But I am thinking that I would like her to potentially get a boyfriend. And it's either going to be Buck or Quigley. Oh, guess what that is? Cyber. That is my coffee alarm. But I've also got a plant lady who can't wait for gardening to be added, and a rags to riches as well. Ooh, are these all in the same world, Lady of Games, or do you have separate save files for them so you're pottering around? And I am so with you with gardening. I am so with you. I'm also thinking about fishing. I'm assuming that they're going to add fishing. All different worlds, fair dues. So I'm assuming that they're going to add fishing. But I do, in every game that I've ever played, I do love fishing. I absolutely do. And obviously you can, you know, use that then to cook with, like to barbecue with, and or like, you know, cook with in your kitchen. So I'm wondering about that too with gardening, but I'm so with you. I can't wait. And also pets and that as well, because I'm looking clearly there's an Ermintrude cow, and in the shop, you know, in the general store, they've got the cheese wheels, the milk and things like, and I'm just wondering whether you'll be able to actually, you know, if there's going to be some sort of machine or something that you can get churn, you know, to kind of churn, maybe make some butter, you know, cheese. Not to mention with the gardening, I also saw there's like cans over there and jars of jams and things like that. So hopefully that will also lead on to that style of thing as well. You'll be able to use the products not only just for fresh ingredients for cooking and that, but also for, you know, creating different products and different hobbies too. Oh, God. Like, honestly, I'm so excited. But I've also, I read that one. So I've been using the carpet mod to use house blueprints to build houses. Oh, right, okay. I haven't heard of that one, but that sounds good. So obviously you get a blueprint and then you just pop the walls and whatever and that in around there. So do you know who Penny's boyfriend is going to be? Either Buck or Quidlet. I think what we're going to do today, my aim for today is that she does get a boyfriend, and it's either going to be Buck or Quidlet. So I can't remember which one. I think Buck is the musical dude and Quidlet is the technological dude with computers and things like that. So I think what we'll do is we'll get them over, we'll cook them some food over to her house and that. We'll cook them some food and things, and we'll see just, you know, kind of who she gels with, you know, who she gels with the most. I reckon we're going to do that today, and that's kind of like my aim for today. And also general house improvement and that as well, so that we can actually finish off like her walk-in closet here. Do we have the door? Yeah, we do. Just doesn't show up in the wall. But so we can get this done. I'm thinking actually that I might just, I don't know which one I would prefer. Says me. Like, if this was me, would I want to walk through my closet every day to get to the bathroom? I mean, it's only a couple of paces, so the answer's probably yes. Because then when you've done in the bathroom, you can come back out, get yourself dressed and things like that, can't you? And then you can just, you know, meander away. Or would I prefer to go into the bathroom first and then go to the closet? Like, I'm just torn at the moment, but nothing is set in stone. I can always move, you know, I can always move it. So that's what I'm thinking, Titch. That's what I'm thinking. So yes, I already had a few level up fishing skill prompts from reaching a happy. Yes. So honestly, I can't begin to tell you how excited I am for like the future things that they've actually got planned. And farm pets would be amazing. They did confirm horses. I haven't seen that. I have not seen that. And cats and dogs, but nothing else so far. Yep, it's so good. So also got a Polaroid mod, Miss P. It's so good. You can have photos with text underneath. Oh, nice. Horses. Horses. Oh man, honestly, I can't wait. I cannot wait. And this early access, this very basic level of what we've got now it just makes me more excited. You know, the fact that it is early access, but we've got everything that we've already got within the early access side of things. The fact that we have all of this. The fact that they are actually doing what they say and repairing any issues that we do actually get in things. Like I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm sure it's going to be absolutely like my brain just teems with ideas of everything to do, because like what my true love of game, if you like, has been, and to be fair, probably always will be. I'm, you know, knocking on 60 now, and at the end of the day, Sims, like a life simulation game, it has always been my favorite, absolute favorite game to play. It always has been. There's something about, you know, controlling a para or a sim, you know what, like over the years, I played it since The Sims 1, and there's always been something that I just fundamentally enjoy about it. Just getting to 10 generations, looking at the genetics and things of how they sort of turn out, even before really kind of genetics were a thing, you know. Perfect. Right, sell that. There we go. Okay. I feel that we are good. Oh, hang on, we better go to the bathroom and that while you're down here, because we don't have an upstairs. So go and use the toilet, and you're good for a shower and things, to be honest, and you're good for food. So do that, and then you can pop upstairs to Sleepsies, Penny, and then our bills will come in. We can pay them, and then I can put them to bed and stop them bobbing about my brain, because that's what they're doing at the minute. So I hadn't seen that they confirmed horses, Lady Games, and that does make me very excited. That really does, as well as cats and dogs and stuff. And I do wonder as well, within that, I was saying this like last week, I think it was, but I also wonder, you know, like within Sims, we've got little trash pandas and foxes that you can have, obviously with our Sid, you know, as just like a kind of, you know, oddity, if you like, of pet. I do wonder if we're going to get like an odd pet. You know, like imagine if they did actually do little trash pandas. That would be it. That'd be cherry on the cake. Oh, okay. Cherry on the cake. So, you know, with the Penny leveled up. Oh, another day, another story. Okay, hang on. There's so many things. I'm tripping up over my words. You can feel the call of romance. Penny gets +3 flirty and +25 flirt success chance for 24 hours. Oh, that's quite interesting, isn't it? Because I was literally, Titch was just saying, and I was just saying myself, what about, like we could get book over for kind of the morning, and then quiddle it over for the afternoon, and you know, and just see how we go. That's so I get to it. I'm not taking any money from the game. You know, I think we're going to do that, and hopefully all will work out well for you, Penny. Let me just head pillow and save, and then I'll fast forward the time. Resume. Okay. Let me just, I want my coffee as well. I do, I want my coffee. So also, Miss P, did you see the picture of the I shared with the raccoon. I did. So adorable. So you mentioned it. So definitely, I would love that. Lady of Games, if I could get a little trash panda. He was so cute. Honestly, Claus, they melt me. They absolutely melt me. There's just something about them that is... I love their little hat. Well, I just love everything about them. I love everything about them, from their fluffs, furs, their cute little like bandit mask that they have. I love everything. Right, go and use the toilet. Take a shower. Oh, it needs cleaning. Okay, take a shower and then give it a clean. And what have we got here? Our bills. Ooh, let's collect our stamp. Nice. And the bills, 518. Now, I'm not quite sure like where this is coming from. Next Monday, basically, I think will be the true telling of bills. You know, municipal taxes, electricity, and water. So let's just settle. Nice. Okay. Oh, we had more than enough money. Okay. Okay, and then Shay Maurice is looking for a cook and is paying 200 Paradigm signing bonus. Free coupon, first come, first served. I'm not going to claim any money. Somebody else can have that. It's a nice little start to their week. Somebody else can have that, but I'm not claiming any money. So make Paras amused 4 times. Make a small painting. Make 200 Paradigms. Let's make her the monies. Okay, and she's also plus flirty. Why is she uncomfortable? Low hunger. Okay, fair enough. So he was so cute hiding in his little den, I know. So they're also working on adding a lottery system. Oh, they are as well. Like they have, what I really love is they quite obviously have like a full picture of everything that they actually intend to put into the game, don't they? They obviously know what they want and are working towards it. And it makes me really happy. That makes me happy. Oh, so happy, but it absolutely does. What are we going to have for breakfast this morning? What level cook is she? I take it because you can cook. Sorry, okay. If I click say on English breakfast, I've only got a 40% chance of cooking that. So how about we go with an egg sandwich? Just make a single portion of an eggy peggy sandwich. Oh, guess what as well? Guess what too? Okay, this has got nothing at all to do with the game or anything else, but they just made me really happy and I want to share it with you. Just a second. I'm also picking up a cup of coffee too. So good. When I was out and about over the weekend, guess what I saw? Well, you're never going to guess. So I'm just going to tell you. Oh, does she clean like the entirety of the bathroom when I say clean? Look at these kitty cats. That's interesting. So she does the toilet as well. Oh, but she's forgotten the shower. Okay. Have some breakfast and we'll do it. You know, there's nothing worse than cleaning on an empty tum, is there? You know, like you just lose your energy. Yeah, so I was out and about shopping. Because I did get myself some slides. But guess what else I saw? I saw some pajim jams. And do you know what they say on the pajim jams? Happiest at the sea. And I was just, well, they are mine. They are mine. So I treated myself. There's nothing nicer, is there, as well, than like, you know, new pajim jams. It just reminds me of Christmas. Because that's normally when I treat myself to a pair of pajim jams. For Christmas Eve, you know, for Santa coming. But I saw them and I'm just like, they are for me, happiest at the sea. I mean, they were made for me, honestly. They were made, you know, just completely made for me. So I'm well happy with him. So Primark has some lovely new seaside PJs. Do they? I didn't get mine from Primark, but I wasn't where Primark was. But I'll have to check those out as well. I'll have to go on my travels. And Titch got me in the mind for holidays as well. I've done nothing really this weekend. You know, whilst I've had to knuckle down to other things, I've done nothing really but think about, like, where do I want to go for this year in the caravan? Like, where do I want to go on the Ols? Oh, this coffee's good, I tell you. So I think we're going away in a couple of weekends. Honestly, Titch, you know, I totally don't blame you at all. That's the joy and the freedom of having the van, isn't it? Because I'm assuming, at least what I would try and do, obviously it's all down to costs and stuff as well, but what I would try and do is you basically, it's all ready to go. So you've got your plates, your knives, your forks, your cups, all of your bits and bobs and stuff. So essentially, other than maybe some clean bedding or something, you know, it's all ready to go. And I think that is completely the joy. Let's invite Buck over. Oh, I'm doing it. What did I do? Oh, dance. Okay, yeah, you can boogie. Oh, yes, sir, I can boogie. But I personally think that is the freedom of that. And the fact that it is the van and that as well, you know, does mean... I mean, the world is your oyster, isn't it? It just really is your oyster. That's the joy. You can just jump in it, pop some fuel in, and away you go. So yeah, we kept some key food things in there as well. Yeah, like well, if it was me, I would have cup of soups in there, a couple of pot noodles and stuff actually as well, because they're always a good snack and that, aren't they? You know, that would be me. It owns like cup of soups. That sort of thing that literally you can just, you know, fling the kettle on and then get yourself, you know, some foodage. So you got a lovely new floral button-up shirt as well. It's so cute. Oh, so you've treated yourself too. I just absolutely love them. They're like a very sort of pale blue. They're very similar actually to like this kitchen sort of colours and stuff. I'm like, you know, for some reason I'm being drawn to blue. Can't explain it. But I absolutely love them. I'll take a picture of the t-shirt actually and I'll pop it onto Discord because like I said, they're just made for me. Right, use your phone, call Parafolk and invite them over to your home. Can you stop boogieing though? Like for 2 seconds, woman. She's like, honestly, I'm just so happy. Let's call Buck. I'll be there soon. Of course he will. Let's call Buck and invite Buck over. And we'll see why she's still on the phone. He like said he's coming over. Like, who are you talking to? Pressure. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This mute is on purpose. I'm going to guzzle my coffee before Buck gets here. Oh, that was good. I tell you what, I'll make myself a decent cup of coffee. Okay, here he is. No, don't go and paint. Oh, we just walked straight in. Well, hello. Talk. Look at him. She's like, honestly, you're just so tall, Buck. He's like, yeah, I know. My muscles, look at me as well. Like I'm bursting out of my shirt. Those jeans fit where they touch as well, don't they? I have to say, I think I did quite a good job creating him.
Bibi. Toki mopiko? Fito. Rupi.
She's like, so, how have you been? I haven't seen you since last week, since I just kind of like, you know, run into you and thought, ooh.
Bibi. Toki mopiko? Fito. Rupi.
Like, I'm good, thank you. Sorry, gas. Yeah, I think, look at him. It's a tasty dish.
Chechu.
Hoopy.
Lokomotiko.
Tiku.
Ibu.
Oh, well, I think you should pat yourself on the back, Miss P. Honestly, he is 6'2" of a man. Look at that.
Lume.
Bikinimiche.
Shock, honestly, if I had a camper van, your little feet would be hanging out the doors at the end.
Kebeki.
Koroni.
Oh, right, what we got here? Share complete romantic history. Oh, my word. No, brag about fulfilling a want.
Phoebe.
Yeah.
Bibi.
It's just, share your romantic... What romantic history? Wouldn't take very long, would it? Actually, I'm new to town, and before I met you and your brother, to be quite honest with you, romance hadn't even entered my head. I've just been busy painting, trying to get my house ready, for kidney beans. What?
Kibuti mo.
Tito po.
Tita.
Dimo.
Chime.
Phoebe.
Lupi.
Mikitopino.
Tika.
Lapi.
Bibi. Pikimu. Bubunipu.
I think we should also get her a new outfit. I quite like this one. I think we should hang on to this one but I think we should get her like a new everyday outfit. Something that isn't quite so, tattered. Because this was rags to riches, and I wasn't sure how it was actually going to roll. But to be honest, she actually has made, like now she's got the painting skill, down. She's
Kiki.
making a fair whack. Joke about astral bodies.
Yolo. Chachabi.
Oh, you like that? That tickled him. I think he enjoyed that joke.
Dobi. Bimichi. Ludokino.
So can you sit and chat?
Dimo.
Sit on the armrest.
Lupi.
Lupi.
Can you? You're both going to go and sit on the couch and on the settee. So, you do. Nice. Oh, she's still talking with him apparently, but they sort of just the bar's definitely moving, but they don't actually have early access, but they don't actually have any animations, and they're not actually like talking yet. I think they make a nice couple, do you? Oh, imagine the genetics, honestly. Just imagine the genetics. I can see it already. Cute little bambinos. Express confusion at joke. Express your artistic opinions. I think he'll like that because I think he's musical, actually. Very cute couple. Aren't they, Claus? I can see their bambinos being totally adorable. She's got the blue eyes as well. This is what interests me. She's got the blue eyes. He's got the green eyes and things. So I wonder what the bambino would have. Like the little mixture. Also hair colours. I love the fact that she is white and he is like is that dark brown or black? I can't remember what I did. I think is that a very dark brown or is that the black? Either way, it'll be interesting to see. The Carters. Ever seen a crowd go ape? Boop. She's feeling happy. Become acquaintances with someone new. Make a small painting. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so they're kind of a bit more animated when they are. This is actually talking, but they're not actually doing anything. So. Express feeling lonely. Yeah, tell him. Oh, no, we didn't like that. Oh, okay, it was +1, but I think that's a bit cringe for him. It's like, honestly, well, to be fair, though, it'd be like, honestly, I'm not too bad, to be honest, because I do have my bro there. So it's different for him. Okay, can we maybe talk there? And stop sitting down. Yeah, can we go and that's it? Because you're just a bit more, literally, you are more animated. Look how tall he is.
Fibu.
Yeah, there we go. I kind of prefer this chit-chatting. I know you stood and we could be comfier, but...
Dobi. Bimichi. Ludoki no.
So you're having... So definitely a good fit. They are, aren't they? I think so. I do think so. We're going to get... what we'll do is we'll get Buck over... Not Buck, this is Buck, isn't it? Oh, Crumbs, here we go. She's going to start calling the brothers the wrong names. Quidlet. We'll get Quidlet over as well and see how she gets on with Quidlet. Share detailed future love life plans. Okay, just oh no, this is going horribly wrong. Yeah, embarrassed. Express confusion at a joke. Yeah. Okay. So the mum is the oh, that's her career.
Lunipu. Kiboti mo. Tita. Baki.
Does she work, Claus? Does she work at the elementary or does she work at the high school?
Mimi. Lunipu.
Okay, so how do we say goodbye to you? Ask you to leave. So not everyone can do this interaction with you. Okay. It's just that we need to get your brother over. You know, it's been really nice to chat to you. But we do need to get your brother over. And then I'm thinking that we should take him out on a date, you know? I think I might have put this a bit cart before a horse. Surely you should go out with somebody on a date first before you invite him back to, you know, your house. I mean, who knows what this dude is? Also, he's embarrassed right now. Can we not leave you embarrassed? Oh, friend. Nice. So select penny. What was that? Select penny and open the goals. What did that say? I'd flashed up way too quick. Meeting new people, claim rewards. That's what it was, I think. Right, so at the moment we don't have any active goals. Which is not good. I want some goals. So she works at the elementary, right? And then her son works at Starbucks. Nice. Oh, just imagine at the eggnog lattes. It's a good job I don't work at Starbucks because honestly, I'd just be guzzling them. I'm assuming if they didn't give them you free, I'd have to buy them. All my wages would just go on the eggnogs. Anyone else think they're talking about pooping? Do you think they are? What makes you say that? Sazzle! Happy Tuesdays to you. Is that why they're embarrassed? Happy Tuesdays. I hope you had a good weekend, Sazzle. Bless you. Hope you're good. Okay. Well, she's feeling flirty and he is not. Comfort. There, oh, that's +2. Okay. Oh, right. So he's not embarrassed. I don't want him to leave this house embarrassed, you know. I don't. But after this conversation, we're going to ask you to leave. I came into the stream and I'm sure he's... Oh, they're words. I would explain the embarrassment.
Yuki. Pimi. Bibi.
Did he just say Bibi? Well, honestly, you know, I do want children, but well, I can't wait actually to see the toddlers and things and just, you know, get working with it. Now he's embarrassed again. What is the matter with you, bro? What is up with you? Okay, we're gonna say goodbye to you after we finish this chit chat. Okay, we're going to ask you to leave. I hope it is not a rude introduction. Oh, what was that? He didn't look very happy, did he? Use phone. Call parafolk. Invite over. She's like, yo, your brother's just left. I'll be there soon. Yeah, of course he will be. Like, yeah, actually, you know, your bro's just left, so fancy coming over. Go and use the toilet when you finished. Okay, surely he just said he's coming over, so get off the phone. Like, how long does it take? Sazzle, you're on a 70 stream streak. Thank you so much, Sazzle. Wow, that is a lot of streakage, Sazzle. That's a lot of streakage. Please apply sun cream. That is a lot of streakage. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, so here is talk with Quidlet. Oh, hey.
Jime.
Pipo.
Lupi.
Butiku filu.
Tika.
Peach.
He's like, Sam, why are you outside?
Pikimu. Bubuniku.
Talk over there. That's it. Just get yourself inside. Have you broken something? Oh my word, she's broken the toilet.
Tupi.
Streak or stalk, whichever way you take it. I'm going to say it's a streak. Stalk.
Bupi. Pipo no.
Sipiro.
Chomi.
Kuti.
Baki.
Kiku.
Rome.
Pikinimiche.
Tuli.
Sipu.
Okay. He's back? I thought we asked you to leave.
Bupinu. Pipo no.
Bimochi.
Is he not happy with us or something?
Lupi.
Tupi.
Fibe.
Yuki.
Mikitopino.
Tini.
Like, there was something going on there, wasn't there? The way that he just come in and, like, closed his, crossed his arms in that house. I don't think he's, I don't think Buck is very happy with us right now.
Nupi.
Mikitopino.
Fito.
Lap.
And I don't know why. I'm going to have to fix that bathroom, though, because I can't be doing with the constant sound of pouring water. Compliment his mood. Share complete romantic history. You know what? Let's go for it. Oh, failed. Oh, dear. Oh, failed. I mean, it was a 50-50 chance, basically, just over. That's a red flag. Him suddenly returning to check on your character, isn't it? Yeah, just turning back up and like, so now she's inviting my brother over. Is he, did he walk away this time? Has he actually? I think he actually has left this time. But he did, yeah, that was, it's making me want to, me too, Sazzle, me too. And I do not need any encouragement in that area.
Fibe.
Nipe.
Mikitopino.
Oki.
Lapi.
Mati.
I mean, I don't know, what relationship do we have? So, Buck. So he's a friend level 3 and acquaintance level 1. So I think that's just, I think that always just kind of stays there. And you're just a friend level 1, which makes sense as to why you would reject the,
Mikino. Moriti. Kite.
Kiku.
Nupi.
Pikinimiche.
Fito.
Sipu.
Talk about the broken toilet situation. Talk about hormones and oxytocin. Okay. Do we try this again? You know what? Let's just, Success! Oh, okay. I definitely think, although she didn't try to flirt with Buck, to be fair, she did not try. But I kind of feel that for some reason, for whatever reason, she does seem to be sort of, oh, okay, it's back.
Bupinu.
Do you want to talk with us?
Phoebe.
Miki.
Okay, does he look a bit sad to you? Come back. Oh, now we've left you. Okay, now we've left your brother. He's embarrassed. See, this is how I didn't want to leave it. Okay, can we, let's just get him talking and then we'll talk over there.
Lino.
Miki.
She's like, no, listen.
Hoopy.
I invited you over as a friend to have a gas bag. Okay, go in the house, please, and talk. If we're going to, I don't want to do it on the neighbour's drive. Do you know what I mean? Dang, he's seriously, hasn't he? I think. Let's just talk together, and we'll just, Okay, so you and your brother.
Kite.
Bibi.
Okay.
Nupi.
Dokimopiko.
Right, so now we're all in a conversation together and I need to fix that toilet. Like, is one of you a handy dude? Just be like, honestly, it's quite embarrassing, really. But my toilets, actually broken. Is one of you
Siki
good at
bili
repairing things?
Ni.
I need a man.
Come ko.
Repair my toilet, please.
Miki topino.
Lipe.
Okay. I do wish he wasn't embarrassed, Buck. I do wish he wasn't embarrassed.
Miki no. Moriti.
Bimochi.
Calma.
Dupi.
Kite.
Thank you.
But he's feeling flirty as well. So, you know what, lady? Just go and repair your toilet. Oh, is he coming in to watch? Oh, is he? Oh no, he's actually repairing. Oh, no. Oh, Buck. Stalkery maybe, but he's actually repairing the toilet for us. Now that's worse something. Can you clean the shower then while you're in there? Or are you going to make him do that? Is it because we're all in a group conversation or something and then he's, just like, oh, while you're in there, any chance of cleaning the shower too? Like, that is a sweet thing to do. Okay, talk with you. Oh, hang on a second. Like, apparently, we're queuing these up. Right, let's just cancel the cleaning. Repairs the toilet breaks your heart. I know. I do think, though, I didn't realise he was going to do that as part of the group. But I think that is... it's taken him a while, though. It's like, seriously? What's up with you? Allergies or something? And stop scratching your backside, Have you done it yet? Mention wanting to draw a portrait of them. Why is that a flirty interaction? Comfort sympathetically. Okay, I just want you to not be embarrassed, honestly, Buck. Essentially, what is he doing? Just playing on his phone. Like, I don't want to interrupt him fixing my toilet, to be quite honest with you, I'd rather we just got that done and then we can regroup on the conversation. So just got a meeting, be back soon. Okie dokie, Titch. I will be here. I hope your meeting goes quick. Oh, there we go. Okay. And nice. He is actually washing his hands and that after he's fixed it. Thank you. I, really, really appreciate. Right. So talk here. Like, can the three of them get a bit closer? Oh, is she, Right, yeah, stop repairing the toilet. Where is she going now?
Kiki.
Puka.
Luni puki.
Why have I got two thingies here?
Dubi. Bimichi.
Right, there we go. Okay, and now he's feeling confident. Right, why is the two Dubri's here? This isn't...
Bibu.
Miki.
Chuma.
Skibile mite.
Muki.
Nini.
Bibi. Pikimu.
Okay, so what we have to decide now,
Lupitu.
we kind of...
Dive.
Let me just have a look at relationships here. So he is a friend level 3 and acquaintance. And he's just still, Quidlet is just still a friend level 1. We didn't get the opportunity to level up
Titopo.
Tita.
the friendship. So
Dimo.
Tupi.
it's a bit, but I should have just made one dude. Honestly, I should have just made one dude. That's the same thing.
Dubi. Bimichi. Ludokino.
Because now I'm going to be confused.
Puki.
Dive.
Tell an inside joke.
Skipe. Kokoro.
Okay. I mean, he clearly likes us. I'm just wondering whether or not the returning to the house was... maybe he knows his brother's a player and he doesn't want to see her get hurt, Like, it could be something along those lines, it could be.
Bime.
Bibu.
We can what is it? Oh, friend, yeah.
Nubitupatu.
Muki.
Mino.
I don't think I should have two of these panels, though.
Ikaki.
Something somewhere is going a bit wrong.
Titopo.
Mima.
Dimo.
Kiko?
メモ
Fuka.
のびとびと
Yone?
みの
Mimi.
See, I feel like she was in the other room. Bless you. They've got serious allergies.
Teki.
チュビ
Bupinimichi?
ミキ
Skibe.
うん
He's looking in the mirror going like, man, he's out there warning her against me.
Teku.
Against me charms.
Lokomotiko.
リペ
Ibu.
マピ
Okay.
トゥブリ
Sipilo.
にペにね
Honestly, she does. I do have to say, she does seem to be, like, I like both of them. Obviously, I made both of these paras. They're brothers. But I do kind of feel...
Fibe.
フィビ
Miki Topino.
チュビ
Lapi.
ミキ
that she seems to be getting on like really quickly, like the chat this is but the chat seems to be going like really quite well
Oti.
来て
with Book and Penny.
Miki Topino.
フィト
Lapi.
Penny and Book
マピ
sitting in a tree. Kissing.
にペにね
Mimochi.
Maybe what I should have done was one day with one and then a day with another and see. Perhaps we'll do that actually. Why don't we ask you to can we ask you to leave? Like apparently not
ルドキ
leave.
オッケー
Teku.
フィビ
Bibi.
チュビ
Tokimopiko.
ミキ
Okay, well, let's try this. Success! Okay, success. Right, so she did have a successful flirt as well with Book. Okay.
リノ
Chichu.
フピ
Lokomotiko.
All right, I think
Ibu.
we'll concentrate on Book then, I think. And Quidley's just going to be that kind of like, the... he's not flirty, to be fair. I didn't make him like that character. Talk about dopamine and chemistry.
バキ
Kiku.
Okay, he does really like that. She genuinely does. I know that we're concentrating on him right now, just having a chat. But I do feel that she's kind of like leaning more towards... which is understandable because I think he's the artistic one.
トピ
Kiku.
And he is the computer dude. So I kind of feel that I do sort of get why she is more drawn
オッケー
to Book. Not to mention, I know that there's sort of, but the game wouldn't let me duplicate him because I was going to do twins, but the game wouldn't let me duplicate him. And there's something, I think you are a good-looking bloke, but there is something about you that I think genetic-wise, there's something here. Romantic. Let's just do this.
Teki.
ノピ
Let's just do this. Okay, so we're going to go with Book. I'm not going to mess and fiddle around.
Fibe.
So what day is it today? Monday. So I think we will try and go on a date. We'll see how that sort of works with Book.
シポッティ
Poloni.
But I don't really. I'd like her to sort of get the house a bit more done.
Teki.
So mention wanting to draw a portrait of them. Let's try that. Success! I love the fact it's kind of like a lottery as to whether or not it's actually going to work or not. I do actually really like that system.
シポッティ
Poloni.
It gets you really invested as to whether or not the flirt is going to work.
Chichu. Fibe.
Yeah, so she's like, honestly, I would really love your facial structure. It's just something else, and I would love to actually paint a portrait of you.
ミキのモリティト
Komeko.
かな
Teku.
フィビ
Miki.
チュビ
Sikibile mite.
ミキ
Mimi.
She's not really hungry, but I wonder if you are.
ビンチ
Could potentially cook you some food. Get intimate for the... No, that's a little bit quick, isn't it? If by intimate you mean woohoo, like what exactly does that mean? I mean, that's just, skipping ahead from first kiss and everything. So share something inspiring.
フィビ
Lokomotiko.
チュビ
Not to mention his brother's in the bathroom. You know what I mean? Like, just no. Maybe we should cook some food though. Let's cook. What can we do? What about some spaghetti marinaras? Oh, we can only do a single portion of that. Really? What about? I really don't want a fire. What about pizza? Pepperoni. I mean, you can't really go wrong with a pepperoni pizza, can you? What about margarita pizza? 85%. Let's try that. Okay. It's like, you just wait there, sweetie, and I will cook us up some frozen pizza. Or is this actually, is she making this? Oh, I think she might be making this from scratch. Ask if single. Ask if single flirty. Has to be in a relationship together, okay? Like so. Oh, she is. She's making this from scratch. Look at her go. So yeah, actually, part Italian, you know. Fling these pizzas together like there's no tomorrow. Watch me spin it. Is that cool? Fascinating. I would, bless you. I would eat well. Bless you. Crumbs. At least you could be a mush, I suppose. He's still in the bathroom. That mirror is way too low for him. He can like virtually look out of the window. Seriously. Grab some tissues or something. Joke about astral bodies. There we go. Penny failed at cooking a margarita pizza. You failed. Oh. Okay. Why are you eating it then? Because you're not really that hungry. What? Well, it doesn't look that bad. Oh, you know, the fact that it's smoking. But it doesn't actually look that bad. What did you do? Burn some of the topping or something? Like, what is margarita? Isn't it just cheese? Oh, first kiss. Say mean things about the household members. Oh, crumbs. Failure. Well, you know what? That's because you burnt the margarita pizza. He's not that impressed, to be honest. Angry. What are you angry at? Failed recipe. That's fair enough. Embarrassed because the first kiss didn't. I mean, you could hardly. You weren't exactly in. We had to give it a whirl, but you weren't exactly in a romantic position where you just sat there eating burnt pizza. He's not eating any pizza. Talk about hormones. Joke about nuclear. Ooh. Oh, now is okay. This is since she's burnt the pizza, it's all going downhill. It's going downhill like rapidly. Okay, I think what we ought to do is, let's just. Oh, there we go. Okay, is he going now? I think he is. Right, and we'll. Same for you. Would you mind leaving the premises as well? Thank you. Throw away the food because you burnt it. Okay. Shorty. I'm welcome, Titch. Welcome. I hope you are good. Are you entertaining both boys? Well, Titch, what happened was, we were entertaining Book and we were having a good time with Book, and then we asked Book to leave and we invited over his brother, and then his brother come over and Book came back. We had a bit of a flirt with Quidlet, and it seemed to be going well, but Book came back, came into the kitchen, folded his arms, glared at her, and then turned around and left the house again. So Lady of Games is like, oh, that's a red flag, you know, like coming back, kind of like, you know, that's very sort of, you know, that's bad behaviour, essentially. So I was like, right, you know, maybe we are going to go with Quidlet. And then, but he left the house again. So I was just like, oh, okay. And then he come back again. And I am interpreting that as the fact that he came back because he really likes Penny, and his brother is a bit of a player. So he didn't want Penny to fall for his playery ways. So although it does look bad that he came back with his arms crossed and looked a bit angry, I'm going to put that down to the fact that he really likes Penny, and even if he can't get with Penny himself, he doesn't want to see her hurt with Quidlet. So that's how I'm interpreting that. But it was very suspicious, wasn't it, though? He did come back. He wasn't happy. He had his arms crossed and everything. And then it ended up, because he stayed, it ended up that both the boys were here at the same time, Teach. I mean, what can a girl do? And then, just as I was thinking, he actually repaired our toilet. So also Buck, when, he actually repaired the toilet too. So, that kind of gave him brownie points as well. Sounds like it was entirely their fault, Miss Peacock. Exactly nothing that I could do. They both ended up here under the same roof. And there really wasn't anything. And to be honest, though, then he did spend the entirety of his time, Quidlet, stood in the bathroom playing on his phone. He didn't leave the bathroom at all until we just asked him to leave. So I kind of think he was in the bathroom thinking, gosh darn it, I should have fixed that toilet for her, and then she would have fell for me. But as it is, I think she's probably going to fall for Buck. There's something about Buck and Penny together, I think, I think their genetics would be really good and interesting to see. I'm glad your meeting was short anyway. I really am. I'm glad it was short. I think what we should do now is she can paint this painting and put a bit of money again back into our bank. But I think that we should go on a date. We should maybe go to the beach or something. With Buck, and just sit on a couple of lounges, listen to the sea, and just have a bit of a chat, a bit of a chat and a bit of a gentle flirtage. She's currently not learning any art skill, though, at the moment, because she's angry, bored. There's all sorts of things going on here. So she failed the margarita pizza. She's embarrassed because she did get denied the first kiss, but to be honest, she was eating burnt pizza, and he was probably like, how are you eating that, woman? And then she's bored because of the joke about nuclear energy. So I don't think I'm going to make that joke again. Although it's a bit tricky when the other two options are be mean. Like there was make a joke about nuclear energy, be mean about his family members, which I don't really want to do, although we could see how that actually went. And then the other one was it get intimate or something? Like all, like essentially there weren't good options. Did you make the two boys? Or I did make them. I did. They are my creations. Yeah, Buck and Quidlet, I made them. Yeah. And then I moved them into a house. In the world. Because there's some oopsie daisy. There is some. When I just look through okay, there's Jason. I always Jason does catch my eye. Also, there's Jalen and that as well. But I just kind of wonder. I'm just like, I think I'm just going to fling my own in, just so I can sort of see the genetical matches, for two para that I've actually made. See how it goes. I wanted them to look how I wanted them to look. You know what I mean? Sunshine, good morning, Miss B. Good morning, Sunshine. Happy Tuesdays to you. So I was just watching your last VOD and wanted to finish it, but needed to get to bed. So I was going to finish it this morning, and now I'm live again. I lost my streak. No, you didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry, Sunshine. It sucks. I lost my streak with Manny. I was really upset, to be honest. You got 24 hours, haven't you? Which is all well and good, but sometimes 24 hours can go by amazingly quick. I am sorry. Not to worry. I know you've been here bajillions. But it's frustrating. I kind of, honestly, I love the flower and things. Like, I really love that little flower. I wish I could get that, but I can't. They haven't given it to me. Like, I'm very sad that I don't have a bloom badge. But the streaks, to be honest, they're kind of like, I don't know, they're sort of a good idea, but also they're a little bit like, you know, the pressure kind of mounts with the streak. So normally I get an alert. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, I do not know. As you know, I have nothing to do with that. It's kind of automatic. So I don't know. And the bloom badge, I've had it in several. You see, I haven't. I have not. I'm very upset about it, actually, Sunshine. I'm very upset. I want the bloom badge. And I haven't got it. I don't have it either. Titch, this isn't right, is it, Titch? This is not right. I've got the ugly jumper. Oh, I've got that one. Like, who needs that? Okay, so what are we going to do with you? Go to the toilet. Then you can mop up the puddle. And then, would you clean the shower so it's ready for tomorrow morning? I love that little bloom badge. What happened to your NASA one, Sunshine? Did you take your NASA one away? So, Miss Pete, unlike you, I live on Twitch. I follow loads of people. I have streaks so many places, and at least 4 channels I have the bloom badge. You still got it. You like the flower. I don't blame you. I love the flower as well. I love the flower. So, yeah. Mine is time related in that as well, though, to be honest. A lot of the people I would like to watch actually stream at a time when I'm asleep. It's a sad fact, but they do. Dragons, good mornings. Happy Tuesdays to you. Happy Tuesdays. I hope you are good. Okay, this has happened before. I asked her to clean the shower and she cleans the toilet. And now she's going to, what? Clean the surface. Okay, I think the shower's just going to have to stay mucky, quite frankly. I'll click that in, but it's going to disappear in a minute. Could we make, didn't she want to make a small painting? Okay. Let's do illustrative, because I'm concentrating on that first before I branch out into any of the others, because I'd like to sort of see, if I can, I would like to see, oh, that was only 100. Okay, it said 250, but it actually isn't. Just because it says it in the list is not what you get charged. That's interesting, because I've been avoiding the small pictures and the medium pictures because it looked like it was 250 paradigms. So I'm like, I might as well make a large one, but that is not the case. Okay, that's good to know. So just because it says it doesn't mean it's what you're going to get charged. So honestly, I have a lot of neat badges. I should try to use more, but I really like the flower. It's pretty. I do. Yeah, if I had the flower, I would replace my fat cat. Although I do love my little fat cat, but I would replace fat cat if I had the flowers. I love the fact that it grows as well. Like that's really nice. Yeah, I love the fat cat. I'm not so keen on the ugly jumper one. Like, I don't quite know where I got the ugly jumper from, but I got it. And actually, to be honest, it's not even really ugly. It's a Christmas jumper. I get upset. I get upset about things like that. I don't think I can. I'd have to like. I don't know how. How I could show you. Hang on a second. Let me just see if I do that. Right. And then if I do that. Okay, so if I do this, and then here we are. Ugly sweater. So has that put that on there now? Yeah, no, I've still got fat cat. Okay, I'd have to. I know it's simple, but I'm streaming, and my brain, it just doesn't do two things at once. Hello, Tippy Tappers. No, you can't come up here. What made you get out of your bed in the first place? What is it? What did you hear? Can you still hear them workmen? Go and see them off. See them off. Go and tell them. I can't hear anything at the moment, but your little ear rolls are way more acute than mine. This is just an adorable picture. Okay, I've got stuck in my curtains, but look at that with the kitty cat. That's adorable. So you may have to click and unclick use the custom badge for this chat. Yeah, I'll have a look in when Manu streams. It's way easier to do it in somebody else's chat, isn't it? When Manu next streams, I'll stick on my ugly jumper. And do you have the ugly jumper, Sunshine? You may already know what I'm talking about, but it's just a Christmas jumper, and they call it the ugly jumper. And I'm like, honestly, I'm upset over that. It's not ugly. But I'd rather have the flower than you do not. Right, I'll show you. Next time we're in Manu's stream, I will show you me ugly jumper. Because I don't think it's ugly, it's just Christmas. But I'd rather have the flower than the ugly jumper. But you have a snowflake, you see? Like white. Okay. This isn't right. Who do I have to email? Get precisely nowhere, but who do I have to email? Like, excuse me. I get an ugly jumper for a Christmassy one. I'm not quite sure why I've got that. I don't know where I was to actually get a Christmassy one. I mean, you know, I don't mind. I'm quite happy that I've got like a little icon thing. See? Yeah, you see the snowflakes. Well, I haven't. I've got the ugly jumper. No flower. I mean, I do have fat cats, so I should be happy about that. But... So snowflake is the first badge I ever got. Do you know? I don't even know what is the first badge I ever got. I don't know. I on purpose went and got the fat cat one. Oh, there we go. So you got a little want done. Sell the painting. Although that was a sweet little paint. That sold for 625. Okay, go to... It's the wind. Now I know what's upsetting me, DOG. It's the wind. Okay, the wind is blowing and it's making things rattle and bump. It's fine. It's just the wind. And no, you can't... No, you cannot come up here. I know you ugly after. It's just so adorable. Honestly... Art skill level up. Penny is now level 7. Another day, another story. Let's have a look-sees. I feel the call of romance. Get +3 flirty and 25 flirt success. Right, okay. 25% flirt success chance for 24 hours. Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses and cards that impact your relationships. So if you hover over, it says what it's from. I participated in a charity. Oh, maybe I did. Hang on. Maybe, did I? What did I do? So I got my little Glitch Con badge. I got Prime badge. I got the Twitch recap, and the ugly sweater. It just says ugly sweater though. It doesn't actually tell me where I got that from. Just says ugly sweater. It just isn't right. It isn't right. And when do we get the Twitch recap? Do I get that sort of at my anniversary time, do I? Yeah, no, it just says ugly sweater. Oh, this is just, it is not fair. What do I want for this? Do I want romance again? I mean, we could She's fine for money at the moment. So do I just want to concentrate on, like, maybe this episode could be all about, the romance side of things. So the dodo is my latest. I got it from Windrose. So annual recap. Yeah, sorry. What I meant to ask was, when do we get the annual recap? Is it the streamer's anniversary? So like, my personal anniversary, or is it a general thing that comes out, I don't know, at a certain time of the year? You'd think I'd know, wouldn't you, having streamed since 2018, but I don't. So at the end or the beginning of the year. I wonder why. Oh, maybe mine's at the end then, because I was going to say, why haven't I got the 2026? So Windrose is a pirate survival building open world game. Oh, right, okay. I've never heard of that. I have never heard of Windrose. Mind you, though, that honestly, that doesn't surprise me. I'm so like, I haven't heard of a majority thing. I very rarely do I actually get get things, and I often get the wrong end of the stick, or I don't understand a reference that somebody makes or something. Lady of Games, honestly, that happens to me a lot. There's very few things that actually kind of like reach me, if you like. It's a sorry, Sunshine. I knew it was a recap. I just didn't know when it actually happened, because I'm wondering why I haven't got me 2026 recap badge, but that's probably because it will happen at the end of the year for me, and that explains why I haven't got it yet. So the building is a lot like Enshrouded, Valheim, etc. It's great, but due to pirates, the rest of the game has less cozy vibes. Do you sail the 7 seas in it? What do I want to do? Let me think. Let me just think. Do we want... Let's just do the Call of Romance. Let's just do it. If we don't get romantic, then, we don't get romantic. Let's just do it. Head, pillow, and save. So, you sail and your crew sings. Oh, sea shanties. I'm wondering if I've seen Sazzle play that, actually. I've seen Sazzle play a nautical game, but I don't know. I can't remember what the game was called. So I've seen a bunch of it. Yeah, it sounds like a good game. I do love a good sea shanty. Like a good football chant. You know what I mean? Right, let's just resume, Did I actually save? I don't think I actually saved. Game saved. Now I feel I've saved. Okay. Let's speed through time here through the night. I wonder if they'll introduce like a hyperspeed for when your para goes to sleep. I wonder if that's like on the card, like an automatic, speed up. I wonder if that's on the cards. What is this? Make 2 small paintings in different styles. Make 200 paradigm. I think we'll just go for making the paradigms. So it's your go-to game right now, next to Paralyzed. Fair dues. Do you, I'm picking up, I could be entirely wrong, but I think I'm picking up that you really, really enjoy building. And good mornings. Right, what is... Shay Maurice is looking for a cook and pay. Now it's a 1,500 paradigm signing bonus. We are not going to work at Shay Maurice. And yet again, Stella saves the very same child from drowning. Where is this child's parents? This is what I want to know. Where is this child's parents? This is the 3rd time, isn't it, that this child is nearly drowned. Where is the parents? Okay. Right, so let's go downstairs, go and use the toilet, go and take a shower. We can't clean it because when I ask you to clean it, you just clean anything except the actual shower. So we're just going to have to live with a mucky shower. In fact, I mean, we do have enough money, honestly, here. We could potentially get you some nicer things in your bathroom, because this is just like one of the first like cheaper showers. So yeah, you sail and you're cruising sea shanties, and it's your other go-to. Oh, sorry, I read that one. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Sazzle's in Lurks, but I can't. I know it was a pirate game. You do love building. Well done, Stella. I know. Bless Stella. Bless Stella. It's a good job that Stella is around, isn't it? Otherwise, that poor kidney bean. Probably take the parents a week to notice. You know, like, have you seen our Rodney? Oh, no, not for a while now, actually. Last I saw, he was swimming in some lake somewhere that he shouldn't have been. But I'm definitely a variety person. I love open world, MMORPGs, cozy games and adventure. Variety is the spice of life, Lady of Games. Variety is the spice of life. Keeps games fresh, I think, as well. Says me. But it does. It does. Okay, so what else do we need? We need some breakfast. You know, we're probably going to do... let's have eggs on toast. Yes. Let's go and have eggy peggies on toast this morning. It's okay, darling. It is just the wind. There's nothing to worry about. I might need a BRB here just to settle the DOG. Why? Why, sunshine? Why? I've got plants under there. It's nice, the greenery. Go and settle down, my darling. It's just wind. It's fine. I don't like... Oh, sunshine, I'm sorry. I need challenges to be able to do like different things depending on your mood. Completely understandable. I bless you. I got that. So very repetitive games get boring too quickly for you. You prefer a story mode, being able to go on your own adventures and then building. That's perfect. I know exactly what you mean. Have you played Dragon Quest Builders? In respect of what you're talking about there, in particular, Dragon Quest Builders 2, have you played that? For me, that game is exactly what you're saying there. You get this storyline, so you've got this very clear story. They give you very clear directives, if you like, of where you need to go, but you get so much freedom. I've never heard of it. I'm going to look into it right now. Yeah. Oh my word. Okay, if you love building and that sort of thing, so as I say, I'm not going to spoil it for you because you're looking into it, but it gives you a lovely storyline. And then when you get to the different places that you go to, without spoiling it, when you get to the different places, you then get a tremendous amount of creative like freedom. There you're not, so you don't have to do the quests and whatever that they give you straight away. You can just chill and build and things. And obviously as you progress in the game, you get more build items and things like that, till in the end you actually get a huge catalogue full of like all sorts of like cluttery bits and like building bits as well. I really love the game. Honestly, I really love it. But look at the sun on your rug. I love that. I know, it's nice, isn't it? It's like the perfect, do you know, the colour wheel. The colour wheel. It takes me to like The Sims 3, where I literally like... there were little things like even like this and that, you know, the blue is the same, and my eyes just thoroughly enjoy that. You know, they absolutely thoroughly enjoy it. The fact that you can get that same tone. Right, let's do a little bit of collecting here today as well. And I did see I can make confetti cake. Whoopsie-daisy. Collect that. And the citrine. And that is one of the things that I need to hand in to the community centre. Also, will you stop it? Will you stop it? Because you're making me feel like there's nothing the matter with you. We've had a big play. You've had a big breakfast this morning, which I was quite surprised about. But you've had a big breakfast. You've been fluffed, cuddled. But your little whimpers, you set them at such a tone that you make me heartstrings twiddle. Okay, and there's a buried chest over there as well. So let's do that. And then let's see what the shop has for sale. Who is this? I don't know. Oh, let's grab the gold. That's worth 450 paradigms, I think. So what have we got on sale here today? Oh, a counter. I'm not fussed about the counter, to be honest. Although that is a good price. But I'm not fussed about that. Look at all these things that potentially we'll be able to do. Look at these. Look, look, look. Are those candles? I didn't see those before. No, they're sauces. They're not candles. They're like sauces, aren't they? These herbs and spices and stuff and that as well. The cheese wheels, the milk. I cannot wait. Yogurts. Well, are they yogurt or would they be like, what did it say? Oh, no, they're cups of noodles. They're not yogurts. I was going to say they're not in a fridge. The jam. Oh, I can't wait. Just imagine if we're actually going to be able to cook these. Make vino, you know, make the wine and stuff. Okay, I'll tell you what we will do over here, though. You can come in here and learn a new couple of recipes. So I've looked into it, but sadly it's not for you. The visuals are off-putting and I can't stand Minecraft-looking games. Please go gentle. No, that's not everybody can like the same thing. It is blocks, but there's an incredible amount of creativity within it. So it reminds me too much of when I was in my teens and all games were like that. 80s kiddos here, that's fair dues. That is fair dues. So I feel the same. I don't like it either. With the blocks and stuff. See, I do like Minecraft, actually. I do. I enjoy Minecraft. Which probably, to be fair, does explain why I enjoy the building and that as well in Dragon Quest Builders. So, it's like I already played Wolfenstein, Doom, etc. I don't need another game that looks like that 20 or 30 years later. Fair enough. So I'm watching someone play Minecraft sometimes, but he's doing a hardcore run and he's on his 13th run. It's hilarious. No worries. Hardcore. I've tried hardcore. It is good for a giggle. I do enjoy it for a giggle. But like I am useless, absolutely useless at combat. Oh, asparagus soup, nice. Frozen ham pizza. Gosh darn it, where is the ham sandwich? Okay, but we have learned something at least. Right, so let's go up here. Let's just check in, not the store, the antiques store, which is here. Go and visit the antique store. We'll also visit the flower shop and we will grab a free plant. We'll check the board as well, you know, for... oh, there's these here too. Collect those. We'll check the board for jobs that we need doing. Potentially needs doing. What have we got today? Oh, like a table lamp. Well, I don't... Oh, it's only 10 paradigms, though. Does this lamp look weird? Yeah, it sort of does. I've decided I don't want it. Is there anything downstairs? No. Okay, yeah, I've decided I don't want it. It does look weird. I think it's the shade. I don't know, there's something about it. Right, go and visit the flower shop as well. And who is this? Kareem. Okay, you're a handsome dude as well, aren't you, Kareem? So this game needs to have food experimentation option to teach yourself things. Do you think that's going to be coming soon? Oh, we'll grab that. Purchase it. It's free. And that is a really nice plan. I will be able to use that somewhere. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, and then when you've done that, go and look at the daily requests from town. My DOG is very upset because it's windy outside. The porcinis. Right, so home is where the plants are. Would you describe yourself as a proud plant parent? If so, prove it by putting even more plants on your lot. Buy 6 new interior plants and place them on your lot. 6? That's more than I've got rooms, like, really. I suppose I could. Could you eat at the Cafe Creme? It's just the wind, Ozzy. Now stop it. So eat 3 meals at Cafe Creme. Okay, we'll do this one. I'll buy some plants. We can always sell them. Right, collect those. You collect the oysters, the porcinis. I haven't never seen anything this side of the community centre. Does it mean to say, well, except the meteorite that once with Jasmine. That's just a tree stump. Oh, look who's over here. Then go and talk with Buck. Fancy seeing you, Buck. Fancy seeing you here. Like, yeah, well, I heard you hang around these parts, to be honest, most of the time in the day. Axonia, good mornings. Happy Tuesdays to you. I hope you are good. I wonder if they will bring in like a food experimentation thing. You know, I do wonder if that is on the cards or whether or not you do have to kind of like pay for your recipes and things. I wish there was kind of I mean, do you learn recipes the higher your cooking skill goes? Like, I haven't really concentrated potentially on the cooking. I've just been doing more of the painting side of things in order to give them more money. So you can do it in Sandrock. I don't think it'd be too difficult. Yeah, you can, can't you? You can just fling things together. What was the other game I was... You can do it in Coral Island as well. So I slept that dead last night and woke up decently early. Oh, that is good. That is... Do you feel full of beans? Like full of beans, you know? Like, man, I could take on the world today. A good night's sleep is incredible. Home is where the plants are. Yeah, so let's just pin that one so I don't forget that you're there. And while you're talking to Buck, let's just go and have a look and see if there is... I thought I saw something over. Yes, I did. So king trumpets, you can collect those. And there's nothing else. Oh, did that stop you talking to Buck? I didn't mean to do that. We can grab them king trumpets like in a bit. So maybe not the whole world, but maybe your daily list of things to do. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, so what you're doing up here is like, well, actually, I've come to keep fit with my brother. That is his brother, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to have to go and sort the door because he's not going to settle while it's doing that. Like, it's gone windy here and one of the doors is kind of rattling in the frame and he's not a fan of it. And he's just going to be upset. So let me just pause here because I'm losing concentration. Let me just pause there. So, well, I suppose actually, game saved, nice. The problem is you're going to run out of like things to say because you can't queue up like a conversation, can you? Exactly. Maybe I'll just wait till tonight. First kiss 35. Tell an inside joke.
Chachabi.
Oh, that was good. Okay.
Yolo. Chachabi.
So I wanted to tell you. So Dinsdale smoked some beef yesterday and made some baked beans. I didn't like the beef; it was nearly raw. Ooh. But the beans were good. So last night and tonight, my dinner were beans on toast, and I thought how very British that is. It is. That's very like a well, actually, to be honest, beans on toast I think is pretty much universal. I don't know many people who don't enjoy beans on toast. One of my favourite things, actually, if I'm going to go sort of down that route, is I like cheesy beans on toast. And then you can get really swish and add a fried egg with it and that as well. But cheesy beans on toast, especially if you use a smoked cheese, that is really good. Never done that. It's so nice. Essentially, I'm sure you would know this, but just in case anybody, doesn't know, is you make your beans on toast as you normally would. It's friend bond. Then you grate your cheese over the cheesy beans, and then either the beans are like the temperature of lava, so the cheese kind of melts into it, or what you can do is you can then pop it under the grill just for like a minute or so, just to kind of like really get the cheese melted into it. Oh man, I tell you what, it is so good, so good. So I guess maybe the bread is different. Your bread gets soggy, which I don't mind that much. Cheesy beans, I know. You see, the other thing that you could do, I know. See, I do not like. I've got to be honest. I don't like soggy bread, but I tend to drain the majority of the sauce off my beans. So I've got like my holy spoon. I call it the holy spoon. Essentially, it's just a big spoon that's got holes in. But I will use that and I will drain off. I will spend quite a while kind of like draining me beans because I don't like soggy bread. I really don't like soggy bread. The only time I can stand soggy bread is if I have tomatoes on toast. Now that, like tinned tomatoes, I really enjoy that actually as well. And that's quite a filling little sort of like, lunch, potentially dinner as well, but it's filling, and it's almost like 0 calories, like literally, it's really good. And I obviously with that, the tomatoes naturally will soak into the bread, but there's something about that with salt and vinegar that I don't actually mind. But I don't like soggy bread. No, off bean juice. No. First kiss, 56%. Do you think we should go for it here in the park, in the fresh air? Let's try. Oh, success. Okay, first kiss. She's like, oh, the height difference. That's so cute. Look at that. How he bends his knees and things. He's like, oh. I was expecting her to stand on tippy toe. First kiss. Oh, that is adorable. Spend 6 hours with book. Okay. She is. That was actually really sweet. Oh, I know. That was really. That was lovely. I can see. I think we should make Buck your boyfriend. I think we should just go for this. I think that we should kind of like get married and stuff and that as well. Like I'm, sort of racing ahead here. But I'd like to see bambinos and toddlers. I'd like to see how that works. You know what I mean? Like I'd really like to see how that works because I have not watched anybody play this, so I haven't spoiled myself on it at all. Well, I've seen Manny play it, but Manny is playing with Jet and is basically at the same sort of place where I am right now with Julian and Jet. Oh, look at this. Okay, so let's do the romantic interest side of things. Yeah, there's definitely something here, I think, between the two of them. There definitely is. It was adorable, I know. So I cannot wait to get this game. Just a couple more days. Yes, sunshine. Have you got any plans for who you're going to play? Like, are you going to put in Quincy? you know, and that? Or do you think you'll probably start like a whole sort of, you know, new character?
Chomi?
Lupi.
Tupi?
Teki.
Yuki?
Bupi ni
I would like, there's a, you know, do you remember Stanley that I had in the, like Stanley, to be fair though, he does, it's Stanley and Sid, they're like the gruesome twosome. So I'll probably, when we get pets, I will probably make a Stanley and put Stanley in and pop him into the world with, hopefully we'll get trash pandas, but if we didn't get raccoons, you know, sad face, but if we didn't, he could have like a kitty cat, and we'd see if we could get the markings going, you know, because we've got the colour wheel. I could try and see if I could make the kitty cat look like, share long list of criteria for ideal partner. Yeah. So basic success. So basically, just like, you know, you've got like, this is a huge long list as long as my arm, and you tick every single box. So, oh man, I didn't even think about that. Bring Quincy to paralyze. Is there such a thing as a super para? I think you could make one. Like, obviously right now, everything is so early, isn't it? And we haven't got like, you know, I don't think we've got like 3/4 of the game, to be honest. Yet they've literally just, you know, released the bare bones of it, I feel. So I'm sure you could make a super para. Sure you could. With all the skills that are available.
Sipiro.
Puki?
Kuti.
Fine?
Kiku.
Mipe?
Like, I have no idea, like I say, how babies, toddlers and all like that works. I'd like to see that side of things. And other than watching Manny, who, like I said, is basically at the same stage I am now with Penny,
Fine? Mipe?
and Julian, I think I might do that. Yes, I think I might just see what we can do with getting married. So share detailed future love life plans. 82% success. Nice. He's feeling flirty as well, though. To be fair, so
Tupi.
what did I see was minus 30 there?
Ni?
I saw something that was
Kibotimo.
like minus 30 because I thought, oh crumbs, I'm going to have a look at that. But I think it's disappeared.
Baki.
Kiki?
Don't know what it was, but I think it's disappeared.
Tuli.
Tupi?
Lani.
So yeah, I think as I say, when we get pets, I think I will bring Stanley over to
Miki?
into like para
Fibu.
folk.
Chuma.
Piki na miti?
Muki.
Kine?
Dobi.
And go with the adventures like of Stanley as well.
Puki.
Lima?
What do you want to do here? Oh, spend 6 hours with Book. We've got to be knocking on that, to be honest now.
Nuni.
Lapi?
We love Stanley. Do you know Stanley's got a soft spot because Stanley, I made Stanley and Sid. I mean, obviously when I made him, I didn't realise just, you know, how iconic, if you like, either of them were actually going to be. But I made Stanley because that was when Get Famous first came out, and Stanley was going to be well, he did get to be like the international superstar, and he married Octavia and adopted, was it Orange, and what was the other kidney bean's name, or was it Bailey? Like the names now are all, maybe Orange was the kidney bean. Johnny Bravo's Mrs. I can't think what his name is either, because I always called him Johnny Bravo because he just reminded me of that character. Anyway, his wife then got divorced from him and then married Stanley, and we adopted the 2 kidney beans that they actually had at the time. And then we had kidney beans of their own, and Sid used to go outside and had a whale of a time with the paparazzi. I was just absolutely iconic. So mention wanting to draw a portrait of them, 92%. We should be good at this one. Yes, there we go.
Tiku.
Puka?
Fubi.
Oh, these two are really hitting it off, aren't they? They are really hitting it off. Look at this. Friend level 6, romantic level 2. She only met him really. She met him Thursday last week, just very quickly, just to say hello. Invited him over to the house, and now look.
Chuma.
Butikofilu.
Muki.
Pichu.
So I think the first time I'll just make a random para just to get the idea of how the game plays. That's fair enough. Kind of sort of I think what I did with Jasmine,
Fibu.
just to get a feel of things, and then
Muki.
realised that I actually could do rags to riches and that, which is where I come up with the idea then for Penniless. And I'm really happy with how Penniless is actually going.
Yumi.
Dima.
Baki.
Kiki.
So especially when he gets abducted by aliens, I know. How many alien children did he have in the end?
Looney Poo.
So I love Stanley. He'll be coming to Quincy's life when she's an adult. Octavia, that was it. Octavia. Talk about hormones and oxytocins. Success.
Emigiba.
Polotokito. Fami.
Octavia, that was it. So Octavia divorced Johnny Bravo, married our Stanley, and then they had, like I say, he adopted the 2 kidney beans they'd already got, which wasn't a bad thing actually, because I do remember that Johnny Bravo, we didn't have, his son at the time was like a child, and he had 0 relationship. I don't think he'd even met his child. At that point. Well, of course, Stanley then did become like a really good dad and that to them, as well as obviously his own kidney beans. So that did go really well. His little singing voice and that as well, when he did the adverts and stuff, Stanley, he did so well as like a superstar.
Nuni.
He did so well.
Dubi.
Thorn, that's his name, Thorn.
Ludokino.
Yeah, quite I love me, who do you love character he was.
Kiki.
Lupi.
Luni Pokito.
Tika.
Tupi.
Bibi. Pikimu.
So share your romantic history, although you have done this, so he should know it. Oh, failed.
Poki.
Oh dear. It's like, I don't want to know whatever you did before me, doesn't matter, unless you know, some sort of criminal or something, you know.
Chuma.
Nubi tupi.
If you're hiding the serial killer within you, then I would like to know that, but other than that, really, I don't think, you know, it matters.
Lupi tu.
Yumi.
Tife.
Tupi.
Okay, not to worry, not to worry.
Piki namiti.
Pimi.
Like, that was an 87%, to be fair. Johnny Bravo is fun too. It just reminded me, just the tall character in like that dinner suit style thing with his blonde hair, just reminded me of, like, as the second I saw him, I just thought Johnny Bravo.
Tuli.
Mino.
Dobi.
Phoebe.
Fibe.
Chubi.
Miki Topino.
Miki.
Absolutely. Mickey?
Dubi.
Tupi.
Bimichi. Ludokino.
Bimochi.
Poki.
Dupi.
Tupi.
Chichu.
Yeah. How many alien bambinos did he actually have?
Ibu.
He had quite a few, didn't he?
Mino.
Like, I used Stanley then in a number of things. I had a soft spot for Stanley. So mention being artistically inspired by them. 76%. Let's just see. Success. Nice. Okay. So he doesn't really want to know about you, which I don't blame him to. I mean, what history? You've had no romantic history, to be honest. It's probably what it is. He's like, listen, you already told me that, and I know that I am the only romantic interest that you've had in your young adulthood,
Kino.
because there was no infancy, toddlery, kidney beans, pre-teens, teens.
Miki Topino.
Nupi.
Like, he just sprang into Melina as you are now, you know? So, like, there's no point telling me.
Kebeki. Sipot.
Poloni.
We got to be knocking on 6 hours now, haven't we? Like, I never consciously looked at the time when it asked me to lock that in.
Pikinimichi.
Tiku.
Sipu.
What does this make? 200 paradigms. 2 small paintings in different styles. We can do that. I just want to do this. Then we will see if we can donate anything, and then we'll go home.
Miki.
Mipe.
Siki Tupi.
Niki.
Yuki.
Skibile mite.
Pimi.
Ni.
Bupa. Ikaki.
The brother's disappeared. Look, he's long gone. He was doing a bit of yoga, and now he's gone. Joke about wanting to study their curbs. Ask about his job, actually. Let's... Unemployed. We knew that. Well, to be fair, I put you in and I didn't give you a job, but that doesn't mean to say you would get one automatically. I think that would come under story progression, though, wouldn't it? And I don't think we've got story progression right now. which is why the town is automatically set, I think, to like non-aging.
ルフィ
Kuti.
バキ
Kiku.
ロメ
Pikinimichi.
うんトリ
Sipu.
ルビビムチ
Okay, at least we now know that you are unemployed. What else do we know about you?
Kuti.
フィネ
Info.
ミペ
Bupinimichi.
So occupation, unemployed. Family situation. We need to ask about that. We don't know much. We don't really know that much about you at all, to be honest.
ティタ
Dupi.
トゥピ
Kiku.
So they are planning story progression. Yes, they are.
Fibu.
ロピ
It's just not implemented yet.
Muki.
So I think that is, as I say, why it comes automatically with where the town is just staying the same. I mean, you could do your own story progression in respect of, you could just nip into other people's homes, like where there's a couple and that, potentially get them to have a baby and things, so you could actually do that side of things like yourself, and also then you get to know sort of the different characters and that are within the world. That's actually not a bad way, really, I think, to get to know the world. Seems like too much work. Yeah, you see, I must admit, I always have done. Since The Sims 1, I always have kind of got very insular with my character. So, and I think I've seen like enough Let's Plays and things like that and other people play it to know that I'm certainly not alone. In respect of, like I'll go to the gym and that a few times, essentially, normally just to kind of meet people. But then after that, I will get some workout equipment in their home. Or like have an artist easel or something, in their home. Once they've actually got like a kind of like home life established, I tend to kind of, like I said, get very insular and have everything really that they need, unless they go out for work. Everything that they need really there. So it just becomes all about the family, really. And occasionally I will go off, like if their needs or something wants them to actually make a friend, or then I'll go out and about sometimes just to literally get out of the same four walls. But essentially that's how I tend to play. I just become very home focused with my characters. So I like the game to do it. Yeah, there's probably at this point, Sunshine, I don't know this, but there is probably a mod out there that actually is doing it right, like set to do that for you at this point. I don't know if there is. Claus would be the one to ask for that, because Claus has modded this game a lot. So let's just bond. Let's just be friends as well. Build up the friendship level too. We did have a chance there to ask to be in relationship with him, but it was only 56%. So
Lani.
honestly, I kind of like the way that
Noni.
that it's much more of a slow burn to get to know the characters and things like that. You can't just really rush into the relationship, because even if you're both feeling flirty and they both really like each other, sometimes an interaction will actually fail with them. Whereas, to be honest, within like a morning, essentially, within The Sims, you can actually put your sim in. You can be married off literally by lunchtime. You can have a child, like 3 days. You know what I mean? Like, and it does seem to be that it's a lot much of a slower burn, and I quite like that in respect of building relationships.
Noni.
キネ
It's not what I'm used to, but I actually enjoy it.
Miki Topino.
He's embarrassed now as well for some reason. So let's see if we can actually change that. Because he was feeling flirty. Now he's embarrassed.
トゥブジ
Yeah, asked to be in a relationship together. I would like to do that, but I kind of feel because he's embarrassed. Comfort sympathetically.
バキ
Teki.
Yeah. Let's just tell him. There we go. Okay. I was going to say, let's just tell him that it's okay to be embarrassed. It's fine.
マッピ
She's like, honestly, I plan on spending the rest of my life with you. So being embarrassed is something that you just need to share, and we can sort it out.
来て
Chichu.
Nupi.
Locomotico?
So I'm not sure about modding games, but I do want to play
Mm-hmm.
it first before. That's exactly what I am doing, to be honest, Sunshine.
Ludokina.
Exactly. I did try. There was a mod which said it was a Sims 3 camera. I installed it, but it didn't work. I don't know what I don't think I did anything wrong. It said the mod was there and it said it was working, but for me, it just went straight back to the Para folk, like the Paralives camera. The only because it's kind of reversed. The button moves and the right button moves like your angles, which is reversed from the Sims 3 like that. It was the other way around, and I just found the Sims 3 was easier to move like the camera.
Phoebe.
Yeah. Let's get romantic interest up as well while he's feeling confident.
Mapi.
So now we're friend level 7, romantic interest level 3. This has certainly come on, actually. I don't know what we started at. I think that was 2 and that was 6. But they've certainly got to know each other this afternoon just by having a gas bag here in the park.
Timino. Ficonimo. Noni.
And yeah, so that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm playing it as it is. I did, as I said, I tried to get the Sims 3 camera. It didn't work for me.
Ficonimo.
Other than that, I haven't tried anything else because I just want to see
Pimi.
exactly what I have got before I then decide that I would like to mod any part of it or add any other part of it, including the clothes and things like that as well, like including the like the custom content for the Parafolk themselves. There's a lot of nice stuff out there, but I haven't added anything. Look at tenderly. Woo! Just successful there, just.
Phoebe. Baki.
Memo.
Lome.
So you can't even look at mods until you have the game. Oh, right, okay.
Tikimo.
Oh, that's a shame. So you can't get onto the workshop just to have a squiz.
Sochi.
Fibu.
Phoebe.
Chuma.
Mikitopino.
Muki.
Lapi.
Lota. Stemeli.
Yeah.
Imokiko.
As I say, I don't know, but there probably is.
Fibu.
Lupi.
There's so many mods and that are out there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's done a very basic storybook. Like, I don't know how much of a mod that would be, though, to be honest. As in, like, that would probably be, like, a lot of work, wouldn't it? Story progression, because that touches on so many different areas, doesn't it?
Nuni.
Get in the game, so just, another NPC within the town meets somebody, gets married, potentially, has children, joins a new job. So, keeping track of all of that. I would imagine that's quite an intensive mod to make. Joke about wanting to study their curves. Let's do that. Oh, I don't know, he's embarrassed. Express artistic opinions. Yeah, let's do that one. There we go. Okay, he's not embarrassed now.
Lapi.
Kebeki.
Oh, he's gotten tired and he's leaving. Okay, well, we didn't spend 6 hours with you, Buck. Okay, I just want to see if we can donate anything here. Did we get anything? Have we donated tourmaline? That's kind of what I was thinking more than anything. So answer is no. There is nothing there that we can donate. Okay, so we will go home. Oh, just a second, actually, just a second. There was some trumpets over here. Yeah, collect those. I think they were the only things that we didn't collect from here. I think we got everything else. Jason. Right, then you can go home. And I will. Let's just sell. Oh, I got some curtains here. I obviously clearly bought different ones. Bird on a branch, we've got that. Okay. Right. Where are you? Okay, so we got a free plant. I didn't fancy, whoops-a-daisy, here I go again, getting the buttons mixed up. I didn't fancy the lamp, to be honest. That I didn't like that lamp. Oh, what we got here? Level up. Okay. Ooh, so we can get an additional creativity. I didn't realize this was going to happen, actually. So yeah, let's get some more creativity. Nice. Okay, so now she's level 4 in respect to the creativity. Okay, you best go and spend a penny. And then what did you want to do? Make 2 small paintings in different styles. Okay, so let's do studies small when you've spent a penny. Right, I'm going to go and see if I can settle my DOG. So I'm going to leave the camera following Penny here. Put my BRB up. So it's fine. I'll just get... Exactly. Then you'll be able to look till your heart's content. But I can't let Paralysed drag your attention away from June and Hogwarts. You've got those 2 games on the go at the moment. I don't like to say this, sunshine, but I think it might. It honestly... This game has like Coral Island is there bobbing around in the back of my brain. It is there bobbing around, but there's so much like the thing is with that as well is I'd got a Bambino in that as well. I was like so close essentially to the end of that. Don't say it, don't, but I think it might. I said it. I'm sorry, but I think it might. It's just become like I couldn't wait over the weekend. I had 2 trains of thought basically over the weekend. I had 2 trains of thought. One was Titch because I was just honestly in spirit I was with Titch. Just in the van at the seaside with the DOG, listening to seagulls and just completely relaxing and giggling about magnets. So this was, that was one train of thought, and the other train of thought is Paralives. And like, what am I going to do on Tuesday? There's so many things that I want to do. What's going to be kind of like my main thing, like on Tuesday? So, I do have, I think what I might have to do is have like what I call like an oozy week, where what I will do is I will go back, I will touch again on Story of Seasons. And I'll touch again like on Coral Island and that, and just do a little bit of work on those and see if I can actually draw a line underneath them and get to a point where I can say that's finished. Because I was so close with Coral Island to get into like level S, getting Coral Island to level S and things. So I don't want to let that go. It probably is maybe 2 more streams. And I could actually achieve that and say I completed that. So I might have to do what I call like an oozy sort of week, if you like, and just bob into different games. But the problem is I can't get my brain out of Paralives. Sorry, sunshine. How long do you think this painting's actually going to take to complete? I wish you had like a sort of, like a sort of progress bar or something, so you could actually see what the current interaction, how long roughly it's actually going to take. So since I do stream 3 days a week, I could try something like that. Yeah, June, then Hogwarts, then Paralives. Yeah. Like I say, I'm so close with Coral Island that I'm closer with Coral Island even than I was with Story of Seasons. But I don't want to. I don't just want to let that drift so far that I forget really, like controls even, because that that can happen very easily to me. But you know, just dealing with different things and stuff. So so I do just want to do that. And I think, to be honest, maybe possibly 1 to 2 more streams would really complete that. Like I said, draw a line under it, and then I can say that's that done. The other thing as well, though, is that is bobbing around my mind as well, is I would like to replay Hogwarts. First of all, yourself and Manny have given me the bug, if you like, to actually play it again. Secondly, I think I got to 84% completion rate the first time I played it on stream. Which was it was only the second time I'd ever played it, and I didn't get anywhere near it, you know, in the first playthrough when I wasn't streaming as I did when I was streaming. And I've like learned some things about it and stuff and that as well. So I think I could play it far more efficiently, if you like. Not sort of min-maxing it to a degree, but I also feel that I could actually get up to, certainly in the 90s, if I could get to 95% completed of the game, I would be really happy if I could actually do that. And I feel that I could do that. And that, for me, I would accept that as a complete, like, you know, A plus. You know, I would be very happy if I managed to actually do that. Also, the playthrough on YouTube of Hogwarts is limited to where people can actually watch it in certain places because of the music and that I played at the time. That it was in sort of, you know, first days back to streaming after I had to take the break, and it was the first days back with that, and I didn't realise it was going to have such a heavy effect, if you like, on the YouTube side of things. So I'd like to do that again, just to get like an actual playlist that is there, you know, and not like restricted. You need to get some sleep, sis. It's past 4. Bless you, sunshine. Sleep well. Floofs to Maisie. Hello to Dinsdale. Sleep tight, sunshine. And I will see you again soon. I do. Do you know? Well, you know me, sunshine. You know me. I love a gas bag. I love a gas bag. I'm constantly chatting. Even if it's to myself, sunshine, I'm constantly chit-chatting. You know? I can't say I'm over keen on this school, personally. You know? I can't say I'm over keen on it. I mean, it's a very good school. I'm sure that they actually, you know, art school or something would probably get you to study like the skeleton, because then you just, you know, flesh it out literally, don't you, as an art. It is very lifelike. I think that's probably why I don't like it. You know, it's a bit too, like, you know, near the bone. But it actually is. Come on, lady, because I need to go and sort out our Oz. I'll set you up on another painting, and then, yeah, I'll go and sort him out, because he's not a happy bunny. I did pick from diagram, yes. I wasn't expecting this picture. Before, I've had just kind of like different pictures, and not just. There we go. Right, sell that. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's sold for 1. Wow. Okay, paint a small impressionism. And I'm going to need a quick BRB. So if you're not here when I get back, sunshine, you sleep tight, and in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. Holy cow, I know. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you for waiting. I am back. Hopefully, I've got him settled now as well. Hopefully, he doesn't like the wind. And I've got there's two doors actually. All of the others I think are fine, but there's two doors that kind of rattle within their frame when it's windy, and he does not like that at all. Oh, we're in the zone. Nice. Okay, nice. We've got quite a bit of money here as well. So I think we can certainly, when we sell this, we'll get you to Sleepsies. And we can certainly, let me just fast forward you painting this. We can certainly afford you like a closet, I think, and a bathroom and that as well. Upstairs. All right, so sell that. Wow. Okay. Your needs are good, basically, for everything. You are getting a bit hungry. Right, go to sleep. And then tomorrow morning... Oh, we need to just buy some plants as well, which will fit in nicely with a bit of decorations. I don't like how you kind of like walk across the... so I wish you kind of just came out just a little bit more. Rather than walk through the railing. Penny is now 13. Another day, another story. Okay. So you're in peak condition. You get +2 charisma, mind, physique and creativity for 24 hours. That's not a bad one. For the next day, everyone will want to be Penny's friend. Or cards that impact your career. Well, we don't have a career. So maybe we'll get peak condition. Yeah. Okay. Also, you've got a want here. Attempt to flirt with someone. Finish 2 paintings or successfully flirt. Let's try successfully flirt. I'll pin that for you right now. So you don't lose that. Okay, we will head, pillow and save. Perfect. And then we'll speed through the night. And in the morning, we'll certainly get some windows for you. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Get some windows in here. And we'll just get some, like your bathroom there. I still don't know really whether I would like a walk-in closet at the back and then the ensuite bathroom first. Honestly, I do not know. Okay, what is this? Stella awarded medal for saving same child from drowning 4 times. The child is banned from the pool for life. Honestly, the parents at this point should be... something should be done. Like, what is the dealio? Like, the parents should be held accountable, at this point. The astronomy club is meeting tonight at the Industrial District Park. There's a free yoga class today at the gym as well. Okay, nice. Nice. Right, you're uncomfortable because you're hungry. Oh, way up. I thought I'd settled in, but clearly not. Have some jam toast. Yeah. That makes sense. And why are you angry? Oh, because you're hangry. Okay, I see. And then finish 2 paintings as well. We'll clip that in for you. So let's get you some food. At least get your moods up a little bit here. After you've eaten, you can go to the bathroom. And then we'll do a bit of building, methinks. Okay, so your food is not progressing. I'm assuming that's because you are so uncomfortable. She's still only cooking like level 3 as well. So that's not very high in the cooking. What we might do, she does have a bookcase here. She could potentially read about cooking and that as well. And just, improve her cooking skill that way. The DOG is definitely not settled. I tried to settle him, but obviously that didn't work. Something's bugging him. It's probably the workman or something, in my opinion. I think it's probably that. Right, that's it. Grab your... Did you successfully cook that? I didn't actually see what percentage chance you had to cook it, but I'm assuming that you did. Because it's not steaming, like black.
I just know before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Lindsay, 2 years. You just made us Sid pass out. Thank you so much for 24 months in a row. Wow, Lindsay, where has the time gone? Where has the time gone? And you have yet another month of Sids, of Happies and other adorable critters. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I hope you had a good weekend. Bless you. As the time flies when you're having, doesn't it just? Doesn't it? I can't believe that. 2 whole years we've been gas bagging. It does fly when you're having fun. It absolutely does. I don't know where it goes. I do not know where the time goes. Oh, there she goes. Okay, now she's not hungry. She's happy again. Then you can use the toilet and then you can take a shower. I would get you to clean it, but you can't clean it because you just go and clean the toilet or another item. You don't actually clean the shower. I might, to be honest, because we've got so much money, I might just upgrade the quality of this downstairs bathroom as well. Do you know, I do like this floor. It reminds me of Christmas. Does anybody else see Christmas? Like, I see Christmas. I think it's just the red and the green. But I'm feeling Christmas. I think what we could get you down here is why we could potentially, I think, which I think was my original idea probably with the shape and whatever of this bathroom. Maybe get you like a bath shower unit down here. Just move the sink. Maybe move the door over. Move the sink onto this wall so the mirror isn't in my way. And things. There you go. Look at you. You should be then in a really good mood. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you go out there when you've done that, and we will do a little bit of buildings. So I just wanted to pop in real quick before I started getting ready for work. I'll be able to gas bag and giggle more tomorrow since I'm off work. Yes. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You too, Lindsay. I hope it goes really well for you. Really quickly, you know, work-wise. And yes, I will definitely be around tomorrow. Bless you. And then we will have more chance for a chit chat. That's it. Out you go, because I want to work on your house. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if you're in the house. I just want you out of the house. Right, have you got to where you're going? Yes, you have. Pause. Okay. So, look at the money she's made. Seriously, I can't believe how much that school was worth. Right, so let me just pop into build mode here, and we will go to the bathroom, and we'll go to plumbing, and we'll start with toilets. So actually, to be honest, I think that this is this the Medina? Yes, it is. Okay, so that is, well, this is clearly a much more expensive toilet, but the throne, nobility. But I'm not at that point yet, I don't think. However, this sink is the economy sink. So we will delete that. I'm going to get rid of this mirror as well. And also this shower. Okay. So let's have a look at tubs. Like, what about this one with the curtain on? Or what about showers? Like, there are some really nice like sort of walk-in showers. 1,000. That's 650. I do like that. What about if we were to put you? Like you do. The only problem is you get rid of the window. Which I am not a fan of. What about this? Do you get rid of the, like, what if I turn you around that way? Like I can't actually, whoops, no, resume. Okay, like you block. Well, I could move the window. Like to there, essentially. And then flip it. Like so. So it opens out. There. But I don't know if I want the green curtain. So you're back with Mexican beef Dorito. Nice claws. Tasty. And welcome's back, Lady Games. Bless you. Welcome's back as well. Okay. So what do we have? Like that green. That does actually go with the floor. Do we have, like the red also goes as well, doesn't it? But I think the red is just, I mean, I can alter the colour. I know that I can do that. But I kind of like that green. I think that goes quite nicely. Let me just move this door. Let's go to that side, I think. And then can we just flip the door so it opens up against the wall? Yeah. Okay. Then if I move the toilet more to say about there, and then we have a look at sinks, and I'll put the sink then on this wall. So what about if we get a sink? Look at this sink. Medino's. I don't know if I actually like it, to be honest. I do like this, but I think it's going to be a bit big for that wall. Oh, maybe it isn't. Okay, does this go on? Like, why isn't this? Must be placed on a wall. Oh, do I just need the walls? That I do. I just need the. Oh, you can look at the. Okay, you can higher and lower it and everything. That looks a bit high. I think I'd like one, maybe more something like you. That green doesn't go though. But I could get the green from the floor and or the shower curtain. So what if we did something like you? If I just squeeze you over just a little bit more, I can probably get some sort of skinny little plant up there to the left of it as well. What about if we put you there? You're too far away from the... No, that looks good. Looks good. I love that. Thank you, Lady Games. Thank you. And the house is looking so cozy. Bless you, Claus, as well. I am... I'm really happy that I'm actually getting to... I want this... I want the curtain colour. Let's copy that. I'm really happy that I'm actually getting to build my own home here. No, gosh darn. So yes, so you. Definitely, I'm really glad that I went the way. Oh, crumbs. Is that a bit... That might be a bit bright, actually, on the... Okay, so let's have a look at the colours on here. Whoops. Edit. So this green. Let me copy this green instead. That's a bit bright. But I like it on the curtain. I don't really like it on the cupboard. So edit you, and then we will... Oh, that's much better, isn't it? Yeah, yes. Yeah. You know, now I want to do the shower curtain. Because, I got a colour wheel and I'm not afraid to use it. Right, curtain. Actually, and I prefer that. Now I've, like, toned it down a bit, you know. Okay. And we do need to plant, we do need to put 6 plants in the house. That's a little request that we had. So I need something actually that is, what about somebody, something, no. You. Oh, wait, is this called the Christmas tree? Neil's Christmas tree. Okay. Can I make you smaller? Of course I can. This is Paralives. And then just squeeze you in there, and let's just see like how big I can make you before it just looks. You know, I like you, but I don't think you're quite right. Somebody, like, you're way too big. Oh, crumbs. So are you. You'd go nice up there, but you're going to clip, but how much is that actually going to truly bother me? Like, try and wash your hands and just get like watching in the jungle. Okay, what if I spin you? I'm spinning around. Move out of my way. Okay, I want you to actually go the other way, and I'm getting confused. But if we did that, how does that look? Hanging plant. Oh, hanging plant claws. I had sort of forgotten. Oh, something like. Okay, right. Let's just delete you. I'd forgotten about the hanging plants, to be honest. Oh, you're a sweet little. You are. Where are they? Hanging plant. Right. There's one there. These. What about something like you up that corner? And we could potentially then make you. I could move the sink over actually a bit as well. So can I make you, of course I can make you a bit bigger, says me. So more like that. Then we can move you over, yeah, I didn't mind just snapping in the middle there, and now I've lost, there it is, there it was. Actually, let's just move you over. Okay, how do I get rid of the no snap? Alt. That's better. Okay, Alt. So if I put you sort of central in that wall, how are we feeling about this? So what's your face with leaves? Yeah. Alt. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still not familiar yet with the controls. I like that though. You were right. A hanging plant. And that doesn't impact my view too much into the living room either. Like, because that's something I have to bear in mind. With the dollhouse view, I do have to bear in mind anything that I actually put like that. Which is why I put the sink on the side this way and not against the wall that way. Is because the second that I come to put a mirror up there, it probably won't actually, like, you know, disappear, which is fair enough. It's a mirror. But I don't want, in fact, we just need to move you a little bit more out to about there, I think. And then you're actually a sweet little mirror. So what if we put you then about there? Oh, that looks nice, like with the little flower and that there. I think that looks nice. Also, I think we could do with a ruggage in here too. But I do like this lino as well. So maybe just we'll get a small little ruggage maybe just in front of the bath. Do we just want like a sort of a plain one, or like that is a doormat? Oh, you're relatively big actually, so are you. I mean, we can change the size. Do you come in different, or have you got the ghost on you all? Right, so you do, sadly. What about something like you, and we'll just make you... Whoops, I keep doing that. Okay, I'm not sure why I keep pressing the button, but I do. So what if we do that, and then we make you... What's that green? Is that too much green? Do you think we need some of the orange? Let's try it, shall we? Let's try it. Okay, edit you. Let's copy you. Edit you. And see what that looks like. Maybe I'm going to make you a bit smaller here. So, right, you know, as a menu, you're really good, but you're also in the way. So what if we just did that and it literally becomes I'm going to try that. Okay, I'm going to try that. I think I would prefer like a more oblong. In fact, I think I know that I would. I know that I would. I can already tell you that every time I go to the bathroom, that rug, I'm just going to be like, man, that's too like patterned. You've got stripes on. So have you. Okay, so how small can I actually make you? Or can I not? Do you not have a sizing option? You don't have a sizing option. Okay, I need one with a size on. Can I make you small? Yes, I can. Right. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is so much better. Okay, and then we change the colour of you. Oops. To the orange. Okay, I'm happier with that one. I would prefer it if it wasn't patterned, but I am actually happier with that one. Like a little gingham sort of bath mat. Toilet rug, yeah. Okay, so that is an improvement on your downstairs bathroom. That is an improvement. So from there now, what I was actually wanting to do is, now we've got, let me just put windows in actually. Okay, so if I get this size, although this is going to be your bathroom and the other one is the dressing room, but I would like, we'll put a window there on the landing, which will give you some nice natural light. And then on this wall, how about if we drag you out, say, to about there. That's the bathroom, so we get, and this one's already got a window in there. Okay, so if we use this bathroom window, oh gosh darn it, okay, that's not what I want. If we use this one, where's my little, yeah, there's some builders that, or there's workmen, no, then I don't think they're builders, but there's some workmen out the front and they're setting me doge. So let's just put you, that's what it is. Okay, so let's put you there, and then we've got a bathroom over here as well. So how about if we just put you there? Okay, so we have the windows open in the bathroom. There's going to be no window, I don't think, in the closet. So your older sister got paralysed now, and I persuaded her to get in, and now she's addicted. Claus, I am what a good brother. And I'm not surprised that she is addicted. Me too. Me too. I think once you start with it and everything and you just drop on the character, the fact that I've got... I want to make our Sid bigger here. The fact that... I've got Penny now, like penniless. I'm loving the playthrough with her. Like I can't wait. As I say, all weekend I've been thinking about Penny, you know, and what I want to do and stuff. Just popping out with the doggo. No worries, Stitch, no worries. A flustered doggo. Okay, so where is okay, clothing. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I'll get to it later. Laundry basket. Okay, I quite like that one. I also do like this as well, like the clothing. I'm assuming with this that we're actually going to have that's only 70, so I think I'll probably do this. I am assuming that get the blue, because she is blue at the moment. What we're trying to say, I'm assuming that okay, think Miss P. What did I just see? Laundry, that's what I was thinking of. So I'm wondering if there is actually going to be like laundry in this game. I am wonderings. Right, so some boxes of, let me just, I'm not at the right angle here. Like boxes of pippers and stuff up there. We can put through. She's already got like a suitcase. What is this? That's a nice little bag, isn't it? Oh, the okay, the coat stand. Right, some blue trainers. We'll just pop there. Some of these pippers, and oh, they look quite big, don't they? What about these? They look big. Maybe I'll have a laundry basket in here as well. That sort of colour, I think. And we'll, should we leave you at a jaunty angle? Or maybe not. There we go. So you've actually got that there as well. Oh, like a hold all. That's quite a good. Let's put you maybe on, where have you gone? Right there. Maybe from like her rags to riches days, you know. This is kind of how, let me just raise this up. Or I can't actually see. Maybe we'll just put it here then on the, you know, from when she was just moving around basically and didn't actually have a home. So I saw in Reddit, Miss P, they're going to be working on businesses at some point, so you'll be able to run and own coffee shops and pubs, etc. Honestly, they are. I'm so happy. I really genuinely am happy with the fact that they seem to be. They seem to have a very clear idea, as I say, of where they want the game to go, what they want in it. And I, you know, I really like that. There we go. We'll put some different like clothes and that there as well. They do have this very clear idea. We'll put you some wellies in. Maybe the wellies actually can just kind of go like in front of you. You know, I don't want everything to be absolutely dead neat as well. And what about if we just sort of put the laundry basket like that as well? You know, like, you know, just a bit of mess. Oh, there's like a bag up there from when she was a bag lady. Does this come in different colours actually? Oh, it so does. And let's put another one up there too. And what is this? Cheek cleaner. Is that oh, like a sort of, actually that's not a bad idea, is it? Maybe just some, like, what colour do you come in? That blue. She's all about the blue. You know I'm all about the base. And then I've got room under there. What if we slip in a pair of high heels? in there. Okay. Nice. Okay. So that's like her little, we walk through the closet to get to the bathroom. So their first major update is pets. So, and that's what they've got on the roadmap. Pets, you know, there's something about pets as well. I do truly think. But there is definitely something about pets that makes a house a home. So I'm glad. I'm glad. Also, I can't wait to see how the pets look. Right, bathroom. Yeah, I just cannot wait to see how the pets do actually look. You could have the most expensive toilet up here, but right, let's just get this one for now. I'm thinking potentially of putting a shower up there, but I'm not really sure how that's going to work. Okay, let's just pop the toilet on that wall. And let's have a look. Like this shower, although it's not the best, to be honest, but it is I suppose this one is more expensive, isn't it? Not by much, though. Yeah, is that going to work up that corner? I don't feel it is. Up this corner for definite. It would work. But I sort of feel as this is her ensuite. I sort of feel that maybe like more of a large lather up luxury pod. You know, I can't help but feel that maybe that would be the way to go. Would you fit down there? Or maybe you would fit there. Better. Let's just move this window. There is fine. And then what if we get you a separate bath? Something like this, something sort of more middle of the road. Although I do actually like the look of you. But I do also like square. Do you come with black taps? Yeah. To match the shower. Ooh, okay. Or what about you even? I know that we're getting cheaper now, but I kind of like the... Which is unusual for me, but I do sort of like the curved... like the square and the curved. Do you come with a black tap? Yes, you do. What about that? So she's got a shower and a bath. And then we need a sink. Maybe the toilet would be better over here on this wall. I'm just thinking though, it kind of affects the eye, doesn't it? You'd have to come in and go round the toilet to get to that. So maybe this wall is the way to go. And then we have a sink. Like, what is this? This clearly goes on a cabinet. That's a kitchen sink. That's nice as well, isn't it? What if we got a couple of cabinets? Okay, something like you. Did we save, which is like the kitchen counters? It's got the sort of, or maybe we should go for a darker. Oh, that's a. Wait, how did I get a corner counter? No, it isn't. It's not a corner counter. It's the way that it's on the wall. If we're going to do this, we need to move the toilet. Okay, you're like miles away from the wall. How did that happen? so if I put you there, if I drag that counter down to there, that does make it a double. And then let's have a look-sees at the sink. So what about something like you in... Oh, actually you're not a double sink, it's just the size of you. How does that look? Ooh, look at that marble. Okay, well let's just undo that sink, because I also do like this sink. So what if we got a couple of you in there like so? Like 2 sinks for the ensuite. Is that 2 sinks too many? I think that's about right, isn't it? I think that looks nice. Okay, now we need like clutter bits. Clutter. Is there such a thing as like bathroom clutter? Toiletries. Here we are. This is what I'm thinking of. Well, first of all, we need a mirror, don't we, actually, before I do that. And I'd like... Like, what are you? Can I stretch you? Oh, of course you can. It's Paralibes. There. I don't think you're quite over that side of the sink properly. There. Okay, and then talking of lights, do I actually have a light in here? Okay, I do in the bedroom. I don't think I do in the bathroom, so hiccups. Let's put in just one main spotlight. And same in her closet. But I also am going to wall lights. Is there something that just kind of like, you know, looks down? Oopsie daisy. You know, sort of, what do you do? Oh, I suppose I could put you like above the sinks. What are you? Like a little cloud light. You're quite sweet. There is this one, but that one looks more like an outdoor lamp. What are you? Oh, right, you... Oh, crumbs. Okay, you're really bright. Like almost like a picture sort of light, almost. This one, I suppose, would also highlight the sink. I was thinking more like this is very... it's just traditional, isn't it? Like above, you know, to light that. I kind of like it. Maybe I'll just put a couple of spotlights in, like over the middle, like over the sink. Like that. Blind you. You're trying to put your makeup on or something. Okay, so toiletries. Here we go. Right, so toothbrush. Let's put his and hers little toothbrush right there. Although personally speaking, I would not have I like my toothbrush away, certainly from everybody else's. Toothpaste on there. Soap. We don't have like a hand soap, do we? No, I can't see one. What is this? Oh, a loofah. Okay. Soap there, and then what if we get like a little pink bar over like this way as well, on the side of the sink. Oh, toilet paper. I suppose we should have toilet. I suppose I should give a toilet paper, shouldn't I? This is supposed to be the ensuite after all, like the poshness. Although having it right at the back there just seems... Oops. put you a little toilet brush. Like really awkward to get at. Is this like just a pot of cream? Sugar scrub. Okay. Well, it could be like a pot of cream, couldn't it? Let's just fling some of these things out. So in a nice sort of pale blue, we'll put you there. Like Shanty Poo, we'll put you over there at any old angle. Some tissues. Let's just pop you on the edge there. Okay, and then in the bath. Oh, let me just put it back to daylight as well. Maybe 10 o'clock, it's not quite so dazzly. So shum shampoo. Let's get shum shampoo. Is this conditioner then? Oh, this is body wash. Okay, let's have some green body wash. You know, I don't know. Refreshings. I just look at all these places that they've got like knickknacks. Honestly, heaven. I'm in heaven. Okay, let's get a little blue loofah, which we'll just put like under the shower right there. Oh, that's just like a little sort of hand towel. I'm assuming I can make you smaller, actually. Do we have a hand towel that actually fixes to the wall yet? Maybe that's in, like, clutter. Let's have a look. I do want a plant. Okay, and I do like you as a plant. But you're kind of going to... I think you're going to block the way into the shower. But if I put... Oh, hang on. You're crushing my toilet cleaner. So if I put you there, and then I make you a bit smaller, like about there. And then I squidge you back to there. There we go, like a little bit of green in the bathroom, you know. Where did the light go? I'm certain I put a light there. I'm certain I put a wall light there. Okay, wall lights. I had the spotlight. Oh, for some reason, maybe it is there. And it's just, let's just undo that one. I'm going to take it that it's actually there, but it's just not showing up. Right, so then I wanted to have a look in, let me have a look, see. So plants, picture frames, cushions, rugs, mirrors, curtains, sculptures, wall decor. Okay, so do we have like a towel that just hangs from, no, we do not. What are you? You're completely adorable. Max, oh, a moose head. I couldn't see that. My brain just was not getting that shape at all from that picture. Okay, wall decor. Skateboards. What is this? Grandma's map. Oh, what is? Oh, that is sweet, isn't it? I'd like something above the bath there. Not like a clock or something. Let's have a look at pictures. Maybe we will put something like you, actually, just in the frame, just about there, sort of level with the plug hole. And then, oh, look, okay. Oh, look, oh, man. Oh, there are so many pictures that I actually do really like. Okay, so we've got, that's quite a sweet one for the bathroom, I think. I also really love this little fox. Look at that little face. I really like these cats as well, which again are probably quite good for the bathroom, you know, trying to avoid the bath. So they just kind of like, you know, extendy legs. Ooh, muscles. Okay. Oh, Stella, look at that little face. Oh. Okay, so, oh, look at the kitty cat laughing. Oh, these are nice as well, aren't they? Just very sort of like neutral. Obviously, Crimbles. And that is just, that's nice as well. Maybe I'll go with, we do seem to be following, the thing is, I like the goose, honestly, I like the goose. So let's just do that, and then we'll just extend you just a little bit. Oh, hang on, I don't want to get the white round, there we go. And the same, sort of that way. Does that actually mean that I could, there we go. There. I think that is nice for the bathroom. And maybe we could do, like we could do, I didn't see though when I come to have a look, but we could do with like a long sort of thin rug, you know, in here. What colours do you come in? What about the blue in here? Okay, you actually, I think will fit nicely if I make you just a little bit smaller. So if I put you there, what about that? I actually do like that in there as well. And we've still got 4,890, so I might have a look at these other rooms too. No, I was actually, on the other hand, maybe I won't, because I was going to kind of save the rooms until, so I haven't had a look at yet, but like the sort of nursery things and whatever, we could certainly make ourselves a family bathroom though. I think that would probably be a good use of this money. And then I'd like some landing like curtains over there. So I'm not sure what, something, maybe just this one side of a curtain, like along there, like so. If I just move you, I know I can sort of drag the pole out a bit more. So if we do that, and then we just stretch the curtain pole just to sort of over that way, like so. There. Does that look, it kind of looks unfinished. Which is, I think, really what it's sort of supposed to be, but yeah, I'd rather have like a pair of curtains, I think, or maybe like just a sort of a blind on this window. Let's just make you just a little bit bigger either side there, just like that, like on the landing. Okay. Right, so family bathroom, back to plumbing. Okay, so we'll get this toilet, seems to be doing us quite well. Let me just think. Maybe I'll move the door. Okay, so what if I move, or maybe I don't need to move the door, actually. I'll pop the toilet there. It's going to be, the sink and the shower is going to be the issue in here for me. Unless we don't have kind of, if we don't have a mirror in here. So what if we got something like this sink? Which I do actually really like. Level, like line up with, it's the wrong way round actually. Okay, so if we put you opposite the toilet. Okay, and then a shower, or maybe a bath would, the thing is the bath, like I've got this really nice shaped wall which doesn't really fit a bath. It would fit like a freestanding shower if it was over this way, but I'm just thinking that we're probably going to need to, like, I don't know how this is going to work. I do not know. But we probably do need a bath for a kidney beanie. Won't we? Which means, what if we put the toilets like on this, no, on that, like diagonal wall. Maybe about there. If we move the sink to there. If we move this window to above the toilet. If we move the door to there. And then we put a bath, like this bath, I think. If we put that there. Which would also mean we could get a mirror in above there. How big is this? It's quite tall in that, but I don't mind that. We'll put that into there on the frame. Then we're going to need a spotlight actually in here as well. Or that seems to be the light that I'm going with for every single room right now. So let's just put a spotlight into there as well. I wonder if they're going to actually be able to get through there. Let's just squeeze the toilet up a little bit so it's more of... There we go. Like, I feel they should be able to get around there, but you never know. I'll get her to use it actually and just see. Okay, so for right now, I'm going to keep that bathroom as it is. I can personalise it, if you like, and put different things in and stuff when we actually start getting a family. The other thing that I don't want to do right now either is... I don't want to build like a nursery and stuff until I actually know what gender our kidney bean and that is, because then I can build a nursery according. I suppose I could build a neutral nursery, but she hasn't even got a fiance yet, you know. We haven't even told Buck that we want to be like boyfriend or girlfriend yet. So I think I'll just hang off on that. I would like a plant here though on the landing area, just to break this up a bit. And what if we did like, it's sort of like something like this. It is a big plant, but what if we just put you, or maybe like sort of here, like up this corner perhaps, and just twiddle it so it doesn't clip. There we go, as much as I can. Potentially I'll put a rug and that here. There's all sort of little bits really that I'm thinking that I'd like to add, you know, but slow and steady wins the race. While I'm here as well, I would actually like in her room, I would actually like a dresser. I know she's got all of her bits in there. Or maybe even a wardrobe. Let's just have a look. What about something like this in... Do we want like the darker wood? Like what colour is her... I don't know if kind of white actually, isn't it? I've made it white. So what if we just pop to like a wardrobe here as well? There. And what about a rug too? You know, once I start, I just can't stop, honestly. It's like somebody peel my fingers away from the keyboard. Like I can't stop. Something like this would be like relatively neutral. Like that's not... I think that's probably quite a nice slug. Yeah, let me just move that. Do I want that like under the bed there? Just as something nice under her feetsies when she gets up. Yeah, I think I like that there as well. Could probably put another plant up here. Like I said, I just can't. I got the windowsills. Like there's so many different bits and bobs. I will add to it, but right now let's just hang on to a little bit of our monies and that as well. So I think that's a fair few nice improvements. While I'm here, let me just save where I am. M to the A to the N to the Izzy. Manny! Happy Tuesdays, Manny. Happy Tuesdays. Clutter. I know. I can't stop myself, Manny. I can't stop. You know how it is. I know you know how it is. I can't stop. But we've just made some improvements. Oh, okay. I've done quite a bit actually this morning. Right. So she has met Buck. You know the two guys that I put in last week? We've met Buck and Quidlet, two brothers. She, as you can see there, friend level 7, romantic interest level 3. She's getting on really, really well with Buck. So we've just decided that Buck is going to be the man. But we had quite a bit of a giggles with it first thing because she invited Buck over on the morning and then we asked Buck to leave and then we invited Quidlet over. So as you can see, she flirted with Quidlet successfully in that. But what happened was, while Quidlet was over here, Buck, after we asked Buck to leave, he came back in and he was, he came back into the house and he had his arms crossed and that. He actually looked quite angry with Penny. So I was like, ooh. Anyhow, then he left again. So he left our property again. And then he come back and he did the same thing again. So the storyline in my mind now is that Quidlet over here is a bit of a player. And Buck really likes Penny. And he didn't want Penny to get hurt and whatever and that by Quidlet. So that was why he come back and was kind of sort of angry with Penny, you know, just because she didn't realise and stuff. And also while he was here, he also redeemed himself because he fixed the toilet. The toilet was broken and he fixed the toilet. So so she's decided they're not boyfriend and girlfriend yet, but she has decided that that's where she wants to go. That's where she wants to, who she wants to be with. She wants to be with Buck. So that's a keeper. Exactly. Exactly. That is a keeper, that is. Going in, fixing your toilet, I mean to say. Because I was like, you know, I did say I was stood in the bathroom, like, you know, obviously pretending to be Penny. And I'm just like, well, one of you boys, please fix my toilet. He went in and he fixed it. So that is the storyline that we've actually come up with. That Quidlet is actually a player. And that Buck was on, you know, he does obviously really like Penny, but he was also on the lookout for her as well. Because even if it didn't come to anything, he still didn't want her to get hurt. Oh, we also had, how many plants does it say? I did buy a couple of new plants. I've got some in, where's my inventory? Okay, I've got one here as well. That I need to, can I put this on top of the, of course we can, it's Paralives. So let me just pop you. But I don't think, like I literally have bought one because I made that. Well, I wonder if it doesn't mean in like, honestly, it's more like a greenhouse in here as well with all my plants. Exactly. Of course you can put that there. Exactly, Manny. Of course you can. Oh, and yesterday as well, I said to our Sam, I said, I'm not going to mention Henrietta's map because I think I'm confusing Manny. Going back to Hogwarts, let me just press play so I've got some music going on in the background. So when I was watching it yesterday, right, Henrietta's castle is ruins, but where you were in that, like you were in some ruins where you dealt with the bad guys. Well, I can't think what the name of the do prefer colours, of course. Come over here and paint. Let's do a landscape. Yeah, so where you were, when you go to the main map, and you scroll out a little bit, you can sort of see, because the map, it just reminds me of like a cartoon bone. You know, when you see like a long bone and it's got sort of like two little bobbles on the end of it, you know, like a cartoon style sort of bone. So there's some land that actually looks like that. So when you scroll out of the main map and you compare it to Henrietta's map, there is that sort of bone area, like that sort of peninsula. And just literally over from that is where Henrietta's castle is. Which is ruins as well, that you can actually put, because where you are on the coastal area, there's a stack of ruins, isn't there? And I said to like Sam, I'm like, you know, I'm just going to try and stop like helping. I said, because I'm not helping, I think I'm just confusing Manny at this point. I'm just going to stop. Because it was exactly south, basically due south from where you were, but then you'd sort of flown around a bit and everything, and you almost as well, because you kind of like went back to it as well when you were just, you know, that's why I put it like Henrietta's map, and you were like, what about the map? And I said, well, my directions as well, Manny, honestly, between the two of us, I was just, no, like, that's what I say. I said to our Sam, like, I'm just going to stop because I think I'm just confusing Manny. Because to be fair, I've been there, so I know, like, where it was in relation to the map, because that's how I found it, like, the sort of cartoon Dogbone Peninsula, and it's just over from there. Because I also heard you say as well with the map, like, I'm sure you'll find it anyway, Manny. Once you come to noodle around and that, you're going to find it. I know you will, because you do love exploring, like, every square inch. So I know you'll drop on it. But also, I did hear you say as well that you thought maybe the drawing that was on Henrietta's map was also maybe sort of, you know, relating to, like, inside the area, and which I can see why, because of the other previous maps you've had inside Hogwarts. But that isn't the case. The area that it shows you is what you can see on the main map. Like, if you zoom out, you sort of see that bone peninsula, which is what I refer to it as. So, right, now I've explained that, I feel so much better, because I felt guilty yesterday, as I say, because I think I was confusing you. Makes more sense, bless you. I knew if I could just actually talk to Manny, it would all be good. But I'm just not putting this in writing very well. Anyhow, it's still really awesome to watch you play. And like I said, I knew, because I said that to Sam actually as well. I was like, you know, Manny will find it. I know that, you know, like I say, you explore everywhere, which is, I love watching. So I know that you will just drop on it. But I think the way that I was putting it was just not very easy to understand either. Like, I was talking to you about it because obviously I knew where it was. But then when I sat back and sort of, I thought, I'm not actually being very clear here. I'm talking to you from a point of view that you kind of, you know, basically know where it is, which would be pointless any time. Honestly, my brain just is, you know, oozy. You know, it works in a very unique way, Manny. Anyhow, Zulz, I'm still loving the playthrough. I understand. I'm so glad you do. And that was a catch up as well then on what she's been doing too. So, as I say, we invited Buck over. This was Monday. We invited Buck over, sent him home, invited his brother over, Quidlet. A Buck came back and wasn't happy, come back a second time and still wasn't happy. Then went on to actually repair our toilet, which, you know, as you say there, that's a keeper. So, and then she just seemed, which makes sense so really as well, but she did seem to kind of like just have way more in common, I think, because Buck is the artistic brother and Quidlet I made as like computer based. As well, you know, more technologicals. So it makes sense as well, but she was just like up in the relationship with Buck, like really relatively quickly. Like the friendship side of things, you know, relatively quickly. It was just ticking along really, really well. So I'm like, let's just make a decision, because I would like to get into getting married, having kidney beans. Like, I'd really like to see kidney beans and get some sort of family, you know, play going over here as well. And then book, I put more of a musician style thing. So I'd like to actually, you know, become acquaintances with someone. Okay. I'd like to actually explore that side of things as well, because I even think there's a triangle in this, isn't there? Like triangle, guitar and keyboard. Hal, hello Hal. Happy Tuesdays to you. Happy Tuesdays. I hope you're good. I hope you had a good weekend. And my DOG is very unhappy as well. For anybody that can hear him in the background, I mean, he's perfectly fine. He's fed, he's watered, you know, etc. But he's just unhappy because there's some workmen that are down the road that started at like 7 o'clock this morning. They're just bumping and banging. Not to mention, it's a little bit breezy today as well. And some of the doors are kind of like, you know, bumping a bit in the frame. So it's like it's dual for him today. He's got two sort of stresses, if you like, that are going on. How dare I know? I tell you what, this morning, Manny, honestly, it's a good job I don't own an air rifle, because I'd have punctured all their tyres with it this morning. But he's not a happy bunny. He can't settle because there's bumping and banging and that going on. And obviously he can hear them and that too. I can occasionally, but his ears are way better than mine. Not to mention the wind. So he's doubly unhappy. This is very Bob Rossi, isn't it? You know, those like tree trunks and branches and things. It's very Bob Rossi. It's missing a cabin, but other than that. So that... Okay, like we're in the money. Anytime we need money now, basically, she just has to do a painting. Even the small paintings. Look at this. Let's just paint. Let's do abstract. Oh, we can only do medium in that. Let's do illustrative then. Small. Oh, that did cost 250. That's okay. Maybe different painting categories cost different amounts of money, because I'm sure that I literally got a small canvas before. And it actually only cost 100 paradigm. And for some reason, this one just cost 250. However, it'll be worth it when we come to actually sell it. So she wants to finish 2 paintings anyway. And then I think what we'll do is we will invite over Book. Because she also wants to successfully flirt. So I think we'll do that as well. We'll just top up our money a little bit here. So sounds like a case for the construction busters. What are they? Do they come round and complain? Because, like, you know, rightfully so as well. Because this is the other thing. Okay, I was saying this earlier. Like, I'm on my soapbox now, but it does irritate me. The bin men I get, okay, they're just a fact of life, aren't they? The bin men. They come around once a week. Well, like, you have recycling and then you have rubbish collections. But essentially that equals once a week. They come round, the vehicle is really blooming noisy. Burp, burp, burp. This vehicle is reversing, you know, and then you've got all of the noise of the bins being dragged obviously to the back of the machine, like the back of the lorry and stuff, and then you've got like them shouting to each other. You know, and all the rest of it, which I admit that they have to do, because I can't hear myself thinking that's through, like, you know, the glass and stuff, you know what I mean? So clearly they have to shout at each other over the noise of the truck and the bins and everything. So I sort of get it. And to be fair, they're not around very long, probably about 5-10 minutes, you know, when you hear them just, you know, in the distance, and then just getting gradually louder and louder and louder. So maybe 20 minutes actually, sort of, you know, phase in, phase out. Nothing I can do about that. And to be honest, I'd rather my bins were emptied. So that's just like a fact of life. But when there's workmen and stuff and everything, I do feel, particularly when it's in an actual, like, rural, like, well, urban area, housing area, you know. I'll get the right word in a minute. But there's no sort of shops or anything around by me. It is just houses. So I think that there should be something within construction rules that say that they can't start before, like, I would say just 8 o'clock, especially in the summer and that as well, because it's lighter at night too, you know. So potentially, Because I'm like, what if somebody's working nights, or somebody like myself is up at like, 5 o'clock basically every morning, other than, the days, that I stream. So I'm looking forward to actually sleeping in a bit. And then at 7 o'clock in the morning, you've got them all, bumping, banging, drilling, noises. It's fine, Miss P. It's fine. Deep breaths, Miss P. Deep breaths. But I'm like, man alive, I tell you what, if I had an air rifle, I'd be popping all your tyres. Oh, we're in the zone. Look at this as well. So the offshot of of Ghostbusters. Sorry, Al. I was on a roll. I wasn't picking up what you were putting down there. But yeah, I'm like, 7. That's just a ridiculous time to actually start. And like I said, what if somebody's on nights and stuff and that as well? Trying to get some sleep with all of that malarkey going off and all. I wonder what it is that they're doing. Other than just making a noise, a bit like English plumbers, where they sit upstairs in your house with a wrench and just occasionally they bang on the pipes and stuff, well, really, they probably just sat up there. There's a sketch somewhere of that from years ago where they sort of make all this noise and row and whatever, and then they're not actually doing anything. All they've got to do is like half a turn on a bolt or something somewhere, and it's like, there you go, love, fixed it. But man, that was a big job. They spend all day just up there skiving. It's all right, Bab. There's no need to be upset. He's like, let me out at him. I'll sort him out. Wouldn't you? Go and nip their ankles. He wouldn't, actually. He's such a wuss. Like, I'll open the door and he'll stand by the door and he's all bark, but he's definitely no bite, which is a good thing. But they're really, I know he's a DOG and potentially he could bite you, but honestly, I genuinely don't think there's a bite in this little DOG. He's such a good lad. He's such a gentle little soul. So then again, if they start at noon, the what? The fa la 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 la. That was me this morning. Fa 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 fa. Fudge's sake. Go far away, will you? I'm sorry, snorting there as well. Man, I'll tell you what, the air was blue. And someone else will call him the devil. It's true, but I do think it's a more reasonable thing, especially if they're in an urban area and that, I think it's just me that's getting old, to be honest. I think it's just me. Like, I remember the days of when, down this road, I just remember the days of when it was just a normal street. It was really quiet, and all like that. And it's just like change of owners and stuff and things. And it's like, man, I really like these paintings as well. There was another one we're holding a kitty cat, and that was really sweet too. And this is a nice painting as well, isn't it? Like the girl in the red beret. She wore a raspberry beret, the kind you find in a second-hand store. But I really like that. Is she running away, do you think? What is this over here at the back? What is that? Is that a rocket? Is that a rocket? I think that's a rocket. Okay, hurry up and finish it. I need to see what it is. I'm pretty certain that's a rocket. It looks like the shuttle, doesn't it? Space shuttle. It's okay. It is. That is definitely a rocket. What is this here? As well. Okay, sell the painting. 1,875 for a small painting. I'll tell you summer. Right. Call Parafolk. Invite over. Let's get Buck over. Oh, sweetie. I'll be there soon. Of course he will. He'll just buck up his ideas. Oh. This has actually worked. I think maybe I need 3 more plants. I might just buy them just to say that I bought them. I haven't been over to the flower shop today, actually, to see, or the antique shop, to see about furniture or free flowers. Here he is. Hey, sweetie. Right, go here. Oh, romance. Kiss. Okay. Well, let's just talk with him first. I mean, he's only just... Why are you going outside through the door? Okay, right, talk here. Yeah. Off to work in the mines. Bless you. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Look at him, 6'2". Muscles. I do have to say, I think I built a nice para there. Look at them green eyes. You could just get lost in them green eyes, couldn't you? You know? He's got very white teeth in that as well, hasn't he? I mean, just, you know. And he fixed the toilet. Which makes him just... You know, this is what we need. You know, we need a man round here that can do all these odd jobs, you know, these manly jobs. Like, look at me, honestly, I'm just a tiny little dot of a woman, you know. And then there's feminists everywhere now that are just burning the bras in protest, you know, just be like, no, we can do our own toilets. Oh. Okay, share long list of criteria for tell an inside joke. Yeah. Yes, look at that. He's like, oh, you are a card, Penny. That was something else I want to do as well. I think we should give her a new everyday outfit. Like, I like this outfit, but as Manny was saying last week, to be honest, she's more in the riches side of the rags. She definitely is when you look at this house. I really feel that we could get her something, you know, something to blow his socks off a little bit as well. Maybe just jeans and another top or something, but maybe not the raggy ones, you know? We're keeping the earring though. You know, the earring is just it's part of her intrude. Getting abducted, you know. There's Dinsdale probably somewhere, keeping an eye on that. So share complete romantic history, discuss painting techniques, bond together as a friend. Yeah. Let's get a strong, good basis for the relationship. So they're now level 8 friends. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, Oz. Which he hates as well. This poor DOG today is just like, I can't get any rest. Morning. I'm sure. Morning. I got bets. I got a pet. I gotta work every day. Oh, feedback. You know, I keep looking at this. I keep looking at those thumbs up, thumbs down, and like, what does that do? Photo back. Oh, here we go. Oh, we could do another friend. Mention wanting to draw a portrait. You know, let's just another friendship level. Honestly, I would really like them to be very good friends, you know, which is an excellent basis then for romance, isn't it? So level 9 friendship, I think that's nice. Could we do anything else in the romance level other than kiss? No, not right now. Okay, the next flirt option we're going to try.
Pipo.
Miki.
Butikofilu.
Nuni.
Pichu.
We did last time they were in a
Bubunipu.
Titopo.
chin wag. Like last time they were having a chin wag.
Pipo.
Puka.
We did get the option to be in a relationship together, but I didn't press that at the time because it was only like the second time they'd actually met. But I think this time we should, if I get the option. Here we go. Talk about hormones and oxytocin. Here we go. Success. Okay, perfect.
Rotokito.
And she fulfilled a want as well, and that gave him +2 and her +1.
Ime.
So
Tupi.
he is definitely into her. He definitely is.
Pimi.
Ni.
Lani. Timino. Ficonimo.
Titopo.
Noni.
Dimo.
Fibu.
We ought to light our fire as well. I'm just a bit worried that I actually have a fire and then I'll never find the same rug again. You know?
Ikaki. Sibupite.
Titopo.
Mima.
Dimo.
Chime.
Miki.
Lupi.
Skibilemite.
Tika.
Nini.
Lota.
Speed them up a little bit. There we go. Right, what options have we got now? 92%. Share a long list of criteria for the ideal partner. Success.
Miki.
Nupi.
I need this, this, and this. This comes with an addendum to that. This is part 2 of part 1.
Kibutimo.
Like, essentially, I've got 5.3 worth of lists of, you know, things that I'm looking for in my man. Fixing the toilet was one, to be fair, you know, like that was a big tick off that list. But I have plenty more where that came from.
Kamiki.
Puki.
Sochi.
It's like, okay,
Yuki.
Nubito.
like, tell me what you need done. Well, actually,
Dubi.
I'm liking this house, actually. I am liking it.
Tupi.
I know I built it myself, so, you know,
Yuki.
patting myself on the back if you like, but I do like it.
Bibi.
Oh, he's feeling flirty.
Lino.
Chichu.
Hupi.
Locomotico.
Tiku.
Ibu.
Bimich.
Okay, please give me the option to ask to be in a relationship. Romantic interest. Okay, so mention wanting to. Let's do +1 of the romantic interest.
Fine.
So where are we now?
Nipe.
Oh, level 4. Okay, I think we should. Hopefully, we should get the. I'd like him to become her boyfriend.
Ludokino.
Poloni.
Pupi.
Meki.
Tupi.
Fibe.
Yuki.
And then she's going to have to propose to him because obviously he doesn't live in this house.
Lemite.
So she's going to have to propose to him, which is fine. You know, I will embrace that side of things.
Kibutimo.
Lupitu.
So traditionally within, I normally do like the man to propose to the woman. But we'll pretend it's a leap year.
Bibi. Pikimu. Bubunipu.
But first of all, first things first, I'm a realist. I drop a beat and let the whole world feel it. But
Lupi.
Lome.
Pikinamiti.
okay, let me just speed you through just a little bit just to get to the next option.
Chime.
There we go. So mention wanting to draw a portrait of them. Success.
Kibi.
Puka.
Jack, seriously, I really want to draw you. Would you be one of my French boys, Jack?
Chime. Lupi.
Pikinamiti.
Tika.
Like, I know you're 6'2", but do you think you could just drape yourself across the sofa, you know, and let me paint you?
Noni.
Bime.
Chime.
Fibe.
Lupi.
Mikitopino.
Oh, no, they're both flirty. Okay, this is good. Right, let me just speed them through this. Just impatient, you know. I wonder if they'll actually make this bar go a little bit quicker in the future. Here we go. Oh, it's 96% as well. Okay, so let's ask to be in a relationship together. Success! A yes!
Kito.
Right, what do you want to do here? Have a baby with Buck. Invite Buck to move. Oh, invite him to move in and propose. Oh, what do we do? If I move him in, he could propose to her. Let's invite him in.
リコリノ
Right, yeah.
Vicky.
So let's just pin this
Sikibile mite?
so we can actually keep this. So I think that is where we should go next. Just be like, Buck, sweetie. I know that you live with your brother and your brother's a bit of a player. So it would work out two ways, wouldn't it? It would work out for both of you. You could move in and be happy with me. And then your brother could then stay in the house. And then he can continue to be a player with, you know, total privacy. He can have the whole house to himself. You and me can be over here. We can start making the babies after we get married. What do you reckon, Buck? What do you reckon? Does that sound like a plan to you, sweetie? Does that sound like a plan?
ルド
So reminisce about the first meeting. Discuss the state. Ask if they want to have children together in the future. And propose. Oh, invite to move in. 61%. Maybe that is no. I don't want to break up. Just be careful. I have to be careful of a misclick. I do, you know. Make the relationship no. I want it exclusive. Ask if they want to have children. That's only 61. Reminisce about the first meeting.
ニラ
Woof.
キキ
Okay.
ここにときと。
メポ
Like, I'd like it a bit more. Like, if I could get to 75% or over, I'd give it a whirl. But 61%, that doesn't... Like, I've got a feeling, because everything has been so successful so far, I've got a feeling that if I did that, I don't want to fluff this. So it does.
ビメ
Kiko?
キキ
It is, isn't it? It is. I'm just terrified of making I know the misclicks can happen. That's exactly. I am really nervous about making a misclick. I mean, if I do, I do. You know, this is me, Miss P, as we know. Wink knowingly. Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Kiko?
キキ
Let's just gain another lover point there. That will hopefully help. I mean, we don't have to ask him to move in today. You know, we can always move in tomorrow.
道Budoki no.
But I know me, knowing you. Uh-huh. But I do. I am quite likely to misclick. That is my twin sister, you know, misclick.
Skibe.
Wink knowingly.
キコ
Tiku.
ブキ
It's like, I know you're going to be with me, sweetie. I know you're going to be with me.
キテ
I know you're going to move in. Like, we are flirty level 8. She is majorly flirty. She is having the time of her life here with Buck.
シポッ
Sipiro.
チミ
Kuti.
Better than ever. Yes.
ヌピ
Bikini miche?
I wonder if we'll get that thing back, though, you know, where they start getting embarrassed because she's spending a penny in front of him. You know, I wonder if that's going to happen when he moves in. Because right now we have no embarrassment with the bathroom whatsoever.
Lokomotiko.
ルメ
Let me just speed you through this.
Topino.
ミペ
Invite to me. 99%. Okay, well, I think we just got to do this, haven't we? We just got to do it. Invite to me. 99% chance. We've just got to do this. Success! A penny, a fulfilled a want, invited Buck to move in. Oh, okay. Wow, he just literally is just like, fine. He doesn't even move.
ミペ
Tokimopiko?
Fine, no worries. He didn't bring any money with him. He just literally, just, you know,
Sipiro.
right.
ムド
Okay.
キノ
Kuti.
ブキ
Chechu.
Okay. So what would you like to do? Have a baby with... Propose. Pin that.
Lokomotiko.
チュビ
Ibu.
Okay. Inspired. What would you like to do? Eat a snack. Play a piano for an hour. I will have eat a snack and amused. What do you want to do? Find a job in the music industry.
みーけの
Right. The question is.
Bimochi.
I'm so happy. Right. The question is. Do I want him to work, or do I just want the two of them to be around? Like, I wonder if you can busk or something in this game. Like, I have absolutely no idea.
Chechu.
バキ
Lokomotiko.
ロメ
Ibu.
トリ
Mhm.
耳
Uh,
ロニポ
so what skills do you have right now? Music 3, not a lot,
Teki.
really. Like, not a lot.
Kiku.
Say I love you, go for a passionate kiss, tell an inside joke, complain about the partner not doing chores, an additional friend. Let's get the friend point, honestly. Let's just keep building the base, you know, the
マッピ
basis of friendship here.
Imo.
キャミキ
Say I love you.
チェノ
Tiku.
ケーキ
Oh, well, that went really well, didn't it? That went really... Oh, she's like, I love you, sweetie.
バキ
So glad that you're here.
ロメ
Okay, so what's going on with your needs? Essentially, why are you angry? What's the matter? Random effect each hour. Vibe. Wait, what? Oh, Jester. Okay, well, that's not a very good thing to have, is it?
Sikibilemite.
Okay, you need to go and we need to order a diamond ring.
Sipilo.
And you don't need to... Okay, can we just... Why are we in this group together? Right, you. Diamond ring. Okay, and then you... let's just paint a small abstract. Oh, I can't do surrealism? Yeah. Okay. So you just do that. Oh, she's in the zone. Right, so we've got the ring coming tomorrow. He's like, yes, this is... oh, dear. What's happened to you there? Right, so what do I want to do with you? We need an instrument for you, don't we? Essentially, we need an instrument. So let's have a look and see what we got here. Music. Natty! Afternoon, Miss P. Hi, chat. I thought it was Monday, so I thought you wouldn't be streaming. It's going to be one of those weeks. Oh, Natty. Happy Tuesdays, Natty. Happy Tuesdays. Don't worry, it'll get better. Oh, Natty, I am sorry. Bless you. Bless you. I hope you had a good weekend. Okay, so how about we get you a guitar here? Okay. So this is yours. I know it said you wanted to play the keyboard, but I'd rather, honestly, that you played the guitar. Let's go back into live mode and then practice guitar. There you go. Guitar, like, it's now level 2. Okay, and to be honest, this angry is -3, which is a bit of a shame, but you should... It's slow learning because of the angry. You see, I'm not quite sure why you are angry, but this should be really good. Happy Mondays to you too. So it was good, thank you. Your dad took you to Miller and Carter Sunday for a steak. The best thing I've ever ate. Ooh, I've never heard of Miller. Are they like a restaurant chain? Do they specialise in like steakages and that? Oh, I'm so glad you had a good weekend and that. That does sound really lovely. What did you have? What steak? Was it like sirloin, filet mignon, bit of rump? Did you have peppercorn sauce? Or like a blue cheese sauce? Did you have baked potato or chips? I need to know these things. Do, 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 do. Okay, well, he seems to be getting on all right, doesn't he? I'm not so sure. Maybe I would like him to work in the music industry. It would be nice, I think, to experience like a different style career. Because I think, to be fair, we are in more than a good enough financial position, and the way that she actually paints and things, we can rely on Penny for, if you like, the income of the household. In that respect, so the money he's going to earn, it's probably going to be what, like a couple of hundred paradigms a day and things. So it's not then he's not going to make that much money, not until he gets much higher up, because how many levels are there? 30 levels, isn't there, I think, in the career. So I like how careers work now that I understand it better. I am still, I do from you. I've learnt a lot actually from Jet and like what you do. But they're still sort of new to me. Do you know what? Like I'm still. Maybe you should get a job. I think what I'm going to do is, because today is Wednesday, like in-game, Natty, in-game. Today is Wednesday. What's up, little bug nut? What's the matter? You can't get... I know what you're trying to do now, I think. You want to go and lie on the bed, but you can't get up there yourself, can you? I'm going to buy you some steps. Honestly, they'll pay for themselves. I'm going to buy you a little ramp so that you can actually get up. Onto the bread. No, when I said get up, I didn't mean up here. Oh, I'll tell you what, honestly. I really like this painting as well. It's still Tuesday, Natty. So I think what we'll do, how about if we take the rest of this week, if you like. Like, I'll get him, the ring will arrive tomorrow. It's thank you, bless you, thank you, Manny. Do you know why that held that, Natty? Rump. I mean, so it's a steakhouse, expensive, but my dad was paying. 9-ounce rump was stunning. 3 peppercorn sauce and cheesy. Oh, well, you got me there. Plus, you get a salad with it. And like fried onion rings mashed together. Yummy, Miss P. And my first time going, I had the triple chocolate brownie with ice cream for afters. I struggled walking after I ate that much. That that does sound really awesome. That does sound really, really awesome. Triple chocolate brownie with ice cream and that as well. Like, no, oh, that's, were you like full then for the rest of the day? Probably woke up the next day as well and like, you know what, honestly, I don't really feel like breakfast today either. So Twitch never told me Miss P was live either. This is just not right, Natty. It did the same. Sunshine was saying the same as well. Sunshine never got a notification, so Sunshine's lost her streak and she was very upset about it, because I'm like, I understand. I did that like I did with that with Manny. I was out of the 24 hours and that, and I lost my streak and all. That sounds awesome, doesn't it, Manny? My mouth is watering actually, so I had to have a nap when I got home. I like slipped into a food coma. Oh, not surprised. That does sound good. Like, I do love a peppercorn sauce. I will have, I know that it goes with steak if you like traditionally and that, but I will have a peppercorn sauce over mash. Sometimes just, you know, just to spice up the mash and the peas, you know what I mean? That I eat, or my mash and my vegetable balls. That does sound really good. Especially when somebody else is buying as well. You know, it tastes doubly nice then too, doesn't it? Ah. I bet your dad enjoyed it as well, didn't he too? Oh, green sleeves. Do 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 do. Okay, have you finished that? Let me just have a good look at it though. I like that. You can't really see the woman in it, can you, to be fair? Right, sell that. 1,800. Right, what do you need? Okay, go and use the toilet. And then it is 10 o'clock at night. So I'm thinking that we're going to, you can go to Sleepsies. And then you're angry, which is a random vibe that you've got. Let me just have a look at your personality. So Jester, parafolks are good at making fun of everything and are always full of surprises. They thrive the most when they can make people laugh and follow their whimsy. Okay. But I'm not quite sure where, like, the being angry style sort of comes into it. But still. So what is this? Fun. So this represents how much fun paras are having. If they're bored, filling this up might help. Jester paras are fueled by fun. Okay. Fill up fun need. Well, is playing the guitar not fun for you? That surprises me. Okay, we'll stop doing that then. Oh, maybe that's what he was doing before. Can you go and go there? Does dancing help you? Dance. Is that fun? Like I would have thought it was. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Push pineapple. No, that literally just dropped. That literally. You don't find... what about the telly? Watch. Okay, stop dancing. Let's just see if the TV will fix your mood. So yeah, he had the 3-course set meal too. He turned 60 a couple of weeks ago and had a gift card from that birthday and his birthday from last year, so we didn't actually pay. That's even better. So it cost 85 altogether, but man, I'd pay for it again just to enjoy the meal. Did your dad have a pudding too? So, hang on. Yeah, of course he did. If you had a 3-course set meal. So your dad had a starter, a main and a pudding. And you had a main and a pudding. And then there would have been, I'm assuming that you would have had a drink in that as well. Like, you know, a Coke or something and that too. Each, you know, potentially. So I don't think that's... If you... value for money is a strange thing, isn't it? But genuinely, I think if you leave somewhere like that, so that would be £42.50 for the pair of you, and you left, you had to have a nap. Like, you could hardly walk, you were that full. And I'm assuming that your dad thoroughly enjoyed it and that as well. So when you spend money like that and you have an experience like that and it just stays with you, then that is really good value for money. It's worth it, because sometimes you could have potentially, you know, spent £60 potentially somewhere else, but still been a bit peckish or something when you leave. You know, like the one thing I will say is when you pay for food, this is just, you know, how I feel about it. But when you pay for food, be it like a takeout that you're eating at home, or you go out to eat at like, you know, a pub meal or a restaurant or whatever it may be, if you walk out of there and you have to undo your top button, you know, if you're like, man, I couldn't squeeze in, you know, I couldn't squeeze a crisp in right now, you know, when you feel like that when you've left, that equals for me good value for money. I have honestly been to like the worst one. So yeah, I agree. I think so too, Manny. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, we went to I was on steroids for a short while. Years ago now for an illness, and the steroids that I had, they honestly, I could have eaten the carpet. I'm not joking. They when they kicked in, like I was starving, like absolutely starving. Like I couldn't feel myself. It was a horrible sensation actually. I couldn't get full and satisfied. But like, so I would have, there would be food and stuff that I would make myself and things, but my mum decided on this, like one time we went out to actually eat, in this pub that we didn't realise had been taken over. And they used to do like really good meals like that, where you'd come out and you're like, you know what, I'm fit to pop. Like, I can't squeeze anything else in. I am fit to pop. Well, they changed owners, and they also changed the menu, and they decided they were going to start serving food on these hot rocks. Well, first of all, that didn't, you know, that don't impress me much, but it didn't actually impress me much at all. And we come out of there, and I admit I was on steroids, but like, my mum was still hungry as well. You know, she's like, honestly, I know that I've eaten, but by the same token, you know, I could eat that all over again, and then I think I'd feel, you know, satisfied. And that it was so expensive as well, because it was like this sort of, you know, trendy thing on these rocks and stuff like that. Never went back there again. No. Another day, another story. Oh, can I just click it for you so that we do this? So you may have plans for tomorrow. Oh, no, I think it's going to... I think because I was on book when the day actually changed, I need to make sure that I'm on Penny, because I don't mind book benefiting, you know, he's part of the family now, but by the same token... So you may have plans for tomorrow. You get 4 random ones. You get cards. What about this? We'll just do this. You know what? You'll make a ton of friends. I don't want the tax refund. Yeah. I want them to... Every penny, every paradigm that goes into there, I want it to be because either Book or Penny has earned it. You know, or create whatever it is. You know, I don't want them to have... like money from somewhere else. Right, head, pillow, and save. Just given money, you know. I don't want it. Right, and then resume, and then we will go hyperspeed here. Whee! Until the first one wakes up. Okay, so they have not woohooed yet. I think I'm going to save that until they're actually engaged. I'm still not quite sure actually how that sort of works, because in the Sims, obviously, right? Have you? Oh, you are totally full. Right, go and use the toilet. And while you're in there, do you want to try the new cry in the shower? Why are you sad? What's the matter now? Oh, I'm not very keen on this Jester vibe. It gives him all sorts of random things. Play Greensleeves on the guitar for an hour. We'll do that for you. Go and take a shower. And then what have we got here? Free yoga class today, and treasure hidden up at the castle's tower. Experts unsure how to access the chest. Oh, I've seen that with Jet as well, like the hidden room. Here we go. So here is the ring you ordered online. Let's collect the stamp. Oh, it's already been collected. Gosh darn it. Okay. Right. So you can't be sad. You're going to propose to Penny later today. How was your week? My weekend, okay, was really good. Our Sam took me to the shops over the weekend, and I needed some new slides, like slippers, basically, essentially. So I got some of those. And I also managed to get myself, there was a couple of bits actually that I got. I also managed to get myself a new frying pan. And because the frying pan that I've got is stainless steel. Now, it will wash and wear for years. That frying pan will still be in excellent use by the time I've, you know, bent my blooming toes, you know. Like, it'll see Sam probably till he, you know, like he's bent his toes and his kidney beans. You know what I mean? Like, this frying pan, it's a really good one. But it's stainless steel. So some things are fine to actually like cook in it, like my patatas bravas and things like that. It cooks really, really nicely. However, play song, Greensleeves. However, it can take some scrubbing. So if you come to do eggs, well, in fact, I just don't do eggs now, and I've been missing them. This is the reason I was on the lookout for a new pan, like a non-stick pan, is because like eggs, it's a total nightmare to try and clean it. Like you have to soak it and then it cleans up fine. But I just hate seeing stuff on the side. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh no. Anyway, it was driving me nuts. So I saw this frying pan that was actually on offer, like a really good non-stick one. So I got that. I got a couple of smaller utensils that are actually more manageable for me, because I'd got some utensils like, a spatula and things, but they were like really too big for me to actually handle and deal with. Like my hands aren't that big. Like I like a small little, like my mouse and stuff as well. I like a little laptop mouse and stuff. They're weighty, like it was just unwieldy really to kind of like use these things. So I got myself a little me-sized frying pan and a me-sized spatula as well, some slides, and the piece de resistance is, and I wasn't even looking for these, I was just browsing, but I found some pajim jams, and not a word of a lie, guess what it says on the front of the pajim jams? It says, because you'll never guess, it says happiest by the sea. I mean, they're just made for me. They are made for me. So I'll have to take a little picture actually at the top there. It says it on, and I'll put it onto Discord. That's perfect. I know. I saw them and I'm just like, you know what? I need those pajamas. I cannot leave this shop now. I wasn't planning on pajamas or anything, but I just need those pajamas. They are mine. So I snatched them off the rack and I'm just, and they're so comfortable as well. They are so comfortable balls. So that's so lovely. Can't beat new things, even if it's a small thing. I got excited over our new food waste bin. Do you have one? Yeah, but it's true though. I'm so with you. Like I really am. It's just a sad fact of life, isn't it, really, to be honest, as you get to a certain age and stuff, different things, like there's probably, I don't know, a young person somewhere like 18 to 20 or something going like, Gordon Bennett, are you really, genuinely like that happy over new pajim jams? Answer, yes, I am. Sounds like a funny. It was. Sam, honestly, bless him. I say this a lot, but genuinely, I truly appreciate him. I am blessed. He's a lovely little soul, and he's so nice to go shopping with. Like he'll carry the basket, or if I just want to go and have a look at something else, I'll just be like, what, you can just go, do you want to go and just wait outside? And he will. There's no, he's just more than happy. He's so laid back. He's a lovely young man, if I say so myself. He really is. And like he saw these pajim jams and like very much, that's perfect. I know, but it was just like, well, you've got to have those, haven't you? I mean, how can you just not? So Miss P be frying things in her new PJs and sliders. So true. Scrambled eggs and that are back on the menu. You know what I mean? And I love scrambled eggs. They're a very good, like, they're a healthy meal. They fill me up. I really enjoy scrambled eggs and salt and pepper on. Like, that is it. I really enjoy that. But I hadn't scrambled. I don't think I've had scrambled eggs now for about 12 months, and I'm missing that sort of thing. So things you get excited about an adult is very. They are really different. They really are. They really are. Like the PJs. I think what it is with the PJs is, like I only ever really get myself pajim jams when it's like Christmas. Watch TV for 2 hours. You know what then? Go and watch TV. Go on. Stop drooping around. I might have to bring you back and create a para. To be honest, so that I can take this jester away, and I don't know, I'll give you something else, overjoyed or something, because I am not a happy bunny if you're going to be constantly like sad or angry or something. Like so far, this hasn't given you. Also, this fun meter is a bit of a pain, so you might have to go back into creator para. Look, I don't know if I want to live with you, for the entirety of the time, trying to keep you happy. It's not about you, dude. It's about Penny, so you're just going to need to suck it up. I might need to change you a bit. So I used a ceramic pot for the first time this year. They're awesome, so easy to clean, it's crazy. You see, it's all the package, isn't it, Manny? It's the package. Right, go and use the toilet yourself, and while you're in there, use your new shower. Because like the cleaning up, like when you get to my age, you know, I have cleaned so much that anything that makes that job, like, you know, less time to do, etc. I literally, I will do anything if you like. It's not, I like to be clean and tidy, but by the same token, boy oh boy, is it just, you know, like, if I never cleaned again, it would be a day too soon. So trying to clean that stainless steel, like, frying pan and stuff, it was like with eggs, it was just an absolute nightmare. It's not too bad with the potatoes bravas because there's like olive oil and that in there, so it isn't that you don't get, you know, like, it isn't that it doesn't need a good scrub, if you like, but it's not too bad at all. But oh my word, trying to clean up after eggs, that's what I mean. I just swore myself off eggs. I'm like, I don't want to have to clean it. So it's the whole package, isn't it? It's getting a new pan and knowing then that it's just, oh, really, I mean, I will wash it, but all you have to do is wipe it down with a kitchen roll, piece of kitchen, you know, tissue, and that's it. It's done, dusted and sorted. Sorry, I've got itchy eyes here as well, so I was unaware it there, and then I just suddenly stopped. I could hear the silence ringing in my ear holes. Okay, why don't you come down here and cook some breakfast? I could do with a group meal, actually, to be honest. We should buy a barbecue, actually. Veggie club sandwich. What's the percentage of that? 60%. Egg sandwich. Here we go. 100%. Let me just buy a barbecue. Okay, let's have this one. I kind of, maybe, I kind of like the red, actually, to be honest. I like the red. So why don't we, if we pop a Barbie there, why don't we do that? And that opens up like a plethora of meals. Then as well. Oh, I should have bought these plants. Hang on a second, just a minute. Right. How many do we think we need? I think we need another 3. Potentially 4, but let's just try. Let's go for 3 and see. Plants. Okay, so let's just fling these anywhere for now. So 1, 2, 3, and we'll just put 4 down. Right, so is that clear? Okay. Talk to Don Rojas to claim. Right. Now let me just delete them. Not the floor, Miss P. Not the floor. Like, honestly. The twin sister is champing at the bit. Oh, Miss Click. She's champing at the bit, you know. She's like, oh, go on. Let me delete your floor. Go on. What we got here? Sad, happy. Paint with book monies for 1 hour. Finish 2 paintings. Level up a skill. Let's finish 2 paintings. How's your mood? Oh, okay. Can I put you... How do I do this? How do I... It's edit character, isn't it? Edit character. Okay, dude. Let's get you overjoyed. She's serious. Let's just get you overjoyed. There we are. Everything else I'm absolutely fine with. No problems whatsoever. But I can't be doing with the fact that you sat in front of the TV for 2 hours and you're still sad. It just doesn't wash in my household. You know what I mean? It doesn't wash. Successfully flirt. There we go. Right. So shake yourself out of it. He's still watching the telly for 2 hours. That's fine. I mean, his needs essentially... Look, he's he's ignoring his hunger. Right, that's it. Grab yourself some foodage. Then we have to go and meet Mr. Rojas. You're just ignoring your hunger at the minute. So we'll just let him sit there. Oh, there we go. Oh, he is hungry now. Right, go and take a portion. No, don't cook. Go and take a portion. She's already cooked. Oh, it was on you. Gosh darn it. Okay, no. Right, can you eat that? Eat. He's still ignoring his needs because he's sad. I'm sorry, that was my mistake. My mistake there, Penny. Oh, but now he is actually... No, I'm still on... I thought I changed to him. Why is his need ignored? Ignored because as a jester, sometimes when you ignore hunger for need for the day when you wake up. Oh, right, okay. So we've still got some old... like moodlets and that hanging on. So we'll just... What is this? Oh, yeah, we've got to go and see Don Rojas. Right, we'll just get you to Trouble first of all, and then your needs are all good. Then we'll go and find Don. Are there any bits to collect, actually? We'll leave... What's that? It's just like a rainbow cloud. That's fine, as long as it's not liar written on the pavement, you know? Potentially from his brother. Like, liar. You told me you were not interested in Penny. I was interested in Penny. Right. Ooh, buried treasure. Go and dig up that. Let's visit the... Actually, can we just sort of get that to visit first? It'll load the lot. And then you can go over here and dig up that. Okay, what we got on sale today? A bit of luggage. Oh, a fridge. It's an economy fridge. You know, I don't want that. Right, so then when you've dug up the treasure, you can go and learn a couple more recipes. I think we should go to... that's okay. Go and dig up the treasure and then come and learn some recipes. Then I think we should go into town. There's probably some bits over there. I'm looking for turkey tails, mushrooms. These are the fly agarics or agarics. I'm not quite sure how you say that. There is buried treasure there. Go and dig up that. Might as well. I'll watch TV for 2 hours. You're still miserable. Buttered toast and leek sip. Ooh, okay. Both of those I could trouble. Okay. It's still sad for 2 hours and 4 minutes. So go and practice your guitar. You probably won't learn any skill, but how are you going to propose to Penny if you're all miserables? Piece of an old... Oh, I wonder if that's a different piece to the piece that we've actually already got. Yeah, so I'm looking for turkey tails and I'm looking for... I think they were black trumpets, actually. I think they were called... The mushroom was called black trumpets. Let's go and see who wants what today as well. And then we'll find... Oh, look, there's buried treasure there. I'm just going to ignore the mushrooms and that at this point. She makes so much money from like her artwork that I don't think we've gone past the point where she actually, you know, needs to be collecting some of these things to sell. Oh, okay. I wasn't trying to zoom in like that, but then you can dig up that as well. Yeah, so the mushrooms that she needs, I think, are called black trumpets and turkey tails. And I have not seen... Are you up for a fire drill? Start a fire, then extinguish it. It's up if you want to. It's up to you if you... I don't want to... Okay, no. Just no, okay? I don't want to be burning bits of my house, you know? Like, that doesn't sound like a sensible thing to do at all. What's happened to me? Think camera thing. Right, hang on. It's just gone weird. That's better. Okay, what you doing? Like, I'm digging up this treasure, like what you asked for. A cannonball. I think we've already handed that in, so we'll have to sell that. Go and dig up the other treasure. And then what was the other thing? Oh, yeah. I wanted to have a look in the flower shop. So we'll visit that, and then we'll visit the antique shop as well, and we'll just see what they've got on sale and that for today. Where are you? There she is. You know, going back to me pots, leather scraps. Okay, going back to me pots. It's a weird texture as well. You know, it's what is this? Oh yeah. Oh, I haven't asked you to visit the shop, have I? I sort of did. I think it's like loaded it, hasn't it? But where am I? I need to see. Here it is. What have we got to do? Ooh, okay. Go and purchase this for free. For free. Anybody seen Santa Claus the movie? I love that. I think it's a very, very hard call. It is. There's probably like the percentage between Santa Claus the movie and the Grinch for me, as in my favourite movie. And all of them, you know, to be honest, they're all separated by just such a minute degree that it's impossible to pick a favourite, really. But what's his face? Oh, who's the actor in it? Oh, gosh darn it. Like, there's Dudley Moore and... is that Beryl? That's 32. You know, I like that. Purchase that. It's a nice decorative item. And a floor lamp for 20. Okay. I don't think I'm going to buy the floor lamp. Right. Find Parrot. Where is he? In the toilets. Oh, look, it's his brother. Right, go here. Look, it's Quidlet. At the top of the hill, hanging around here. Why is everybody just like hanging around the toilets? Like, what's the dealio? What is the big deal about these particular toilets? Why is everybody standing outside them, you weirdos? Okay, we might have a look around here, actually, for... you haven't left, have you? He's leaving. No. Is it you? Oh, no, he's not leaving. Is this... No, that's Tony. Where's Don gone? I'll turn me back for 2 seconds. Oh, he's just lying watching the sky. That's fine. Like cloud gazing or whatever it is he's doing. But I wonder if they've got turkey tails and what are you? The black trumpets around this path. Okay. Where are you? Oh, she's right there. There's Andy. Hello, like, I'm so sorry to interrupt your cloud gazing right outside the toilets here. I'm so sorry about that. However, like, imagine just no. Imagine the germs that are on you right now from literally lying right outside the toilets.
Mickey.
Honestly, that's just an absolute no. Thanks very much. What are you? Shiitakes. I don't need any of those. Okay, I'm not having any luck whatsoever. Oh, what are these? Turkey tails. Literally, I'll take it back. Okay. So I can't... Let me just do this. Let me speed you through it. I can't get my words out. Right. Complete the request. Nice. Okay, then come and collect the turkey tails. Come and collect the turkey tails. Thank you. And then we just need black trumpets. And then we can hand those in. Listen to the birds. That's nice. What are you? like toadstools. Then we can hand those in. That would be a little, you know, donation complete for the community centre. Okay, brings us back down here to some more toilets. I'm assuming that, yep, some more toilets there as well. Okay, you are shiitakes, so nope. What are you? Just like some nice flowers. And where am I? Is this near like the general store? Is that right, there's another yeah. Okay, so here's the general store right there. I'm getting me bearings. I am getting better. So then we'll collect the malachites. I said I didn't need any more collectibles, to be honest, but the gemstones can be worth like quite a bit. And also I do need to be on the lookout as well, like put a bolo out for what did I say, the black trumpets. The thing is you can't zoom too far out either. What are these shiitakes? You can't zoom too far out because the gems that hug the cliffs and things, like if you zoom too far out, they don't actually appear. I have found. So what are you? Some bronze. You know what? We will we'll collect you. Hidden away, pine. Yellow russulas. Anything over here? Pine. Okay, and then we're back up here again. So let's just zoom out and we will make our way back over to the community centre over here. Guitar skill level up. Yes. What are those, actually? What are those? Oh, parrot wax caps. Sad face. Right, then you can come over here and we will... which was the mushroom? Don't know. Is it this one? Or is it you? I think it... We'll go and have a look over there and make a donation. If it isn't, it's soon easy enough to... there's buried treasure there, actually. So before you do that, dig up the buried treasure. Then make a donation. Hiding under a bush. Look at that. Crafty piece of treasure. And then there aren't any black trumpets over here that I can see anyway. They're cannonballs. I came in like a wrecking ball. We've got a landscape with the Good Samaritan. Isn't that... Doesn't... I think when... Okay, why is that familiar to me? I've either had it before and donated it to the museum, or I think it may be... Is that a donation piece? Like, the name is familiar. Turkey tail, right. So let's just donate you so we can... you know, basically get a tick by that. I still do not know the recipe for a ham sandwich. I don't... Do I even own a microwave? I don't think I do, but I could potentially bring over the spaghetti marinara and a microwaved hamburger. But it's these, the black trumpet mushroom, that I actually need to find. Is there anything else? There's nothing there. Are you the art one? Or are you the money one? Hello, Rogue Faye. Happy Tuesdays to you. Happy Tuesdays. I hope that you are good. Hope you had a good weekend. I think this is the tech one, isn't it? Like the computer one. Yeah. I mean, potentially we could do that. Just to at least get level 1. I doubt that they'll be that expensive, those things. Says me. I don't know, but we could certainly have a look. The art bundle. Oh, maybe this is why. Yeah, landscape with the Good Samaritan. Okay. So sadly we haven't found Emma Hart as Cersei, or the woman combing her hair. So what is this? Canvas with it. Oh, we can do that. It doesn't say a size. It just says canvas with a sell value. All of her items actually are now worth 1,800 paradigms or something. Okay. So we can do that to donate over here at the community centre. And very sadly, I mean, we are finding the chests and stuff, but we just haven't found those two, which is fine. I'm not in a rush to actually complete any of these, but it is nice to, you know, make donations, isn't it? Right, how are you doing over here, Buck? He is much happier now. Much happier. Which is, ultimately, this is all that I want. So let's get you home and can we make you a new outfit? So move, paint, delete. Oh, I can name it, okay. Or change outfit. So I think I need to put you into edit character. Actually. Are you on your way home? Yes, she is. Okay, so when she comes home, I think we'll pop her into edit character and give her... I thought you could maybe go through the wardrobe. Maybe you will be able to in the future. Oh, look at him. Like, he looks so much happier now, doesn't he? Like, this is what we need. We don't need somebody moving in that's, you know, all morose and moody and mardy and whatever. Like, I don't want to look at your moody chops. Let's just get you to put this into our inventory as well so it doesn't go off. Okay, here she is. Right, so let's just go into edit character here. And outfits. Right, so can we yes, we can add an outfit. Okay, this is good because I like this outfit on you. I've got fond memories, you know, so we don't want to delete that. But basically let's take all of that away and let's get you can I get rid of your blush actually? So not your preset. Like, I need to be careful here. I can always undo though, but not eyes. Facial structure. Do you know what? Let's set you to that. So you lose that kind of blush line over your nose. Because it's a bit heavy for me. I'm not very struck on that. Right, so let's have a look. Can we get you... I was thinking of like this. Look at her, she's so happy. She's like, ooh, I'm out with my scruffy jeans. Right, so we could do what Jasmine was wearing. That's kind of a bit like sort of, you know, posh, isn't it, really, to a degree, but every day. This is nice. Does it come in a pattern or something? Stripes? That's also, I don't mind that one with the flowers. I mean, I do have the colour wheel. This I do like this shift dress, but it looks formal. This one actually looks quite nice. What if we did like a sort of pale blue? Boiler suit. Could be a maggot, I suppose. Okay, what if we did more... Let's just have a look for some jeans or so, or maybe a skirt or something. Let's just have a look. Do I want like a long skirt or... shorter skirt. Denim skirt. Like I was trying to get her something that just looked a little bit more you know, a bit different for her, bless her, because she's been in I like the blues and that though, like the blue and white, but she's been in a jeans. We could do something like that, or this even, you know, from rags to riches. So I was kind of trying to get her an outfit that looks essentially totally different. And I think the way to do that is either with a dress like or a skirt. I think I like this skirt here. What colourways do we have in this one? Okay, first let's go back to this. Right, let me just go to here with the colours, and let me just open up you. So edit that, and then we'll just copy this so we can get the blue. Get your knees out. Exactly. Get your knees out. That's exactly what we need to do. You know, we just know that you know, as soon as my characters get their knees out, essentially. So let's do the blue, but we will. Yeah, like that sort of pale blue. There we are. Because I like that. It matches her earring and things. Natty, so picking up while putting down there. Exactly. Get your knees out. So we could do something like that. Although that does feel a bit beachy. I quite like that. Obviously in like a white or something. Like I think that looks quite nice. Shirt. What about like a little sort of spaghetti strap top? I think that looks nice as well. Bearing in mind that the weather does look like really summery, you know, like it feels really summery. I love this top. I've got to find like I really love this top. I've got to find like jeans or something like that as another look. Maybe I'll add you another look while I'm here. I don't think that's right with this skirt, but I do really like just sort of the beige and the white of the colours. Like this is something that I would genuinely wear like IRL, although I would prefer short sleeves because I'm always hot. So we could do that and change the blue as well. But look, that looks very sort of, maybe it isn't. Perhaps it's just, you know, but it looks a bit pajama-y, you know. This is quite nice as well, like in a white. Get your elbows. Get your elbows out too. Drive the boys totally wild. I think that looks nice on her, doesn't it? I quite like that. That's a workout top, which I just, you know, there's also this one as well. Like, what does this do? Oh, put like tops underneath it. Okay, I get it. There's also that as well, like that. And get your tummy out as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get your arms out. Oh, there's this actually. I have been actually wanting, and I do like that with this skirt. It's kind of bright in the white, but I wonder what it'd look like in game, because like I do have to say that in here, appearances, they appear a bit softer when they're actually in game. But I wonder if what if we do like the blue, but we just change the lace to the colour that I've copied, like her skirt. I think that looks nice. I like that. And then what if we put some, oh gosh, I've got hiccups. Okay, what if we put some shoesies on? Like we could do flip-flops, but I'm thinking something a little bit more. Do you want some heels? Oh, that does change the look, doesn't it? Look at her leggy peggies now. Look at, seriously, that's it. All the boys are just going to be. Some white shoes. We used to have a saying. We used to have a saying when I was at school, like white shoes and no knickers. We used to have that saying. I don't even want the fruit on the front. Do I want her to have little flat shoes? I mean, she's so short. I'm thinking maybe we should give her some heels, you know, just to like rock around a little bit with. I've never. It was years and years ago. Like I said, it was when I was at school. So, but ultimately, obviously, it was. As I said, it was the 80s essentially. So, you know how it was. Like colour sort of come into everything. So everybody sort of went. So in my mind, I do remember the 70s, but I sort of don't. But I was born at the end of the 60s. The 70s was very brown, coffee and cream, like sort of wavy patterns and things. A lot of people were wavy as well. But it was just like that sort of like it was very much sort of coffees, creams, like yellows, brown, like that sort of colours really. And then in the 80s, colour just took off. And that's really where sort of coloured shoes and things like that, sort of from my memory anyway, really started like kicking in, you know. And there was this big, like I say, there was just this saying that was just one of those things all the kids said. And it was just, you know, white shoes, no knickers. No idea where it come from. I mean, there must have been a basis for it. I've no idea where it came from. Nothing. No idea. Just remember that. Okay, so we'll do that as a look as well. I'm really liking that as a look. And then I think, what if we did put on, I know Jasmine was wearing it, but I do like this summer dress. What if we did that, but we change the flowers? So the main colour we change to the blue, and we just do that with some daisies on. You know how do you know? Just. So now she's got her original outfit. She's got her this little outfit here, this little number, and she also has this. I might actually just change the shoes for this one though. Like flip-flops, to be fair, would probably go with this, or like the Birkies, they would be nice as well. But I would just change what blues are those, or white, maybe just white flip-flops, you know. You know, the other thing actually that I'm going to do while I'm here is thinking about it is I'm also, for each outfit, let's go to accessories, and we're going to put a ring on her because she's about to get engaged and that. So let's put the wedding set on now. Rings. So I want this to be her left side. So which is it that, or is it this one? No, it's not that one. That's like a wedding band. There we go. That's like the band together. Okay, so let's do that. On with that outfit. On with this outfit, and then her formal will also put that on as well. And she's already wearing a wedding band actually. There we go with that one. Why does that look a bit yellow though on that one? Like, I'm not sure. And then sweat is clearly affecting it, and then with the pajam jams as well. There we go. So now she's got actually her like a wedding ring and band and that on. I think what we'll probably do as well while we're here with you as well, let's put a wedding band on you. Am I still on edit the left side? The left side. So let me have a look. What does this? That I don't want you in that one actually. Yeah, like the wedding band there, but we'll get you like a silver one to match. Like in my mind it matches. Okay, formal, we will do the same. Athletic and pajamas. Okay, right. So they're going to appear sort of. There we are. I'm happy with that. Nice. Right. So let's put you. Now you've got one. Let's just put you. How about you just go into casual? Oh, create new outfit. I could have gone in that way. Didn't see it, but there we are. There. That just makes a nice change, doesn't it, for you? Right, she is happy, so attempt to flirt with someone. Right, so would you like to stop playing the guitar? Okay, I remember where things are. Okay, can you just go into there for me? And then, where should we go? I'll tell you what, let's just pop her in a group. Right, so you're both in a group. How about we go to the beach? Where is the beach around here? I've got to actually find it. That's a general store. It's over here. Right. Go here. So are you both going to... I think they both are. If not, I can call one or the other, whoever it is, isn't running. Are you going over there? Yeah, he is. Okay. That isn't... that's oyster mushroom. Yeah, okay. I'm going to say that isn't the black, that's oyster as well. Yeah. That's king trumpets. I can't lose sight of what's important. Oh, here they go. Look, they're going to rendezvous at the beach. Okay, so let's go to you, Book. And... Oh, you're already talking with... Okay, well, let's just click it in, like, officially. I think this would... Officially? What sort of wordage is that, Miss P? I think this would be... Oh, and you would stand this way on, so it makes it look even shorter still, wouldn't you? It's like he's talking to her looking right over the top of her head. Like, he's just like looking... Like, man, look at that horizon. She's like, honestly, I can't see a thing other than your just handsome chest. And look at them pecs. Oh, she's got her priorities right, if you ask me. Did you hear that noise? Okay, so you want to flirt with her, she wants to flirt with you, and then I think we will actually propose. She looks tiny, she does, doesn't she? He's 6'2", she's 5'3". I love the height differences, actually. I absolutely love them. I think it's... like, it really does differentiate everybody within town. Okay, so express how you will always be there for them. There you go. Look at that. Okay. So personality level up for Book. Okay, nice. Book. Level up. Music makes you feel better. So playing music for 2 hours unlocks a reaction to remove all sad emotional reasons that are less than 2 and happy tunes. Playing music for 2 hours unlocks a reaction that gives +2 happy to every household member. Okay, well, I think we're going to go with that one then. Happy tunes. I like that. Get intimate with penniless. I think that that's more than reasonable at this point. Try to have a bambino. I'd like you to get married first before we try that. Okay, so he wants to propose and get intimate, and she wants to flirt. So I'll get you to flirt with a Book. It's cute. It is cute, isn't it? I do think how they are with each other, and that is I do really, honestly, it's a genius thing. I don't understand.
きね
I don't understand why The Sims didn't do it. I mean, with all the push me, pull you things and everything that you've got in Creator Sim, I don't get why you couldn't just stretch a bit. You know what I mean? Right, so you want to flirt. Go for a passionate kiss. And never the twain shall meet. Okay, he's like, honestly, I'm going to get a bad back if I try and meet you. She's like, well, I can't stand on my tippy toes anymore.
来て
Kiku.
ヌピ
Bikinimichi.
Right, so can we propose? What is this? Let's try to have a bambino with. I get that want, but can we have it a little bit later, you know? Let's not put the cart before the horse here, shall we?
トピ
And let's speed you through just this chit chat because I'm not quite sure what you're talking about right now.
クッキー
Okay. So discuss state of the relationship. Propose 100%. Okay. Yes, this is what I wanted them to do. So propose to Penny. Penny and Buck are now engaged. Oh, bless him. Look, he's now the same height as...
Bukini.
Oh, look at her. She's like, oh, sweetie.
リノ
There we go. That was over quite quickly, but still, that was totally adorable. That was really nice.
クッキーミーキの
Sipilo.
モリティポ
Oh, that was lovely. Are we going to get married? Like, is there a church or a venue or something that you actually get married at? Do you plan the wedding event? Like, I do not know. I'm assuming that you can elope. All right, let me just pause for a second and let me just see. Now they're actually, or are they? Let me just finish this chit chat actually, and then I'll see. Like, I wonder, can you get married like at the community centre or? So reminisce about first meeting, discuss the state. You know what? Bond as friends. While you do that, let me just see. So is there? Right, so here, can we... That's the museum. Community centre. Town hall and library. So is there... Like visit. Select all. Like the town hall and library. I would imagine... So I don't think there are any so... Right, okay, thank you, bless you, Manny. That saves me looking around. So we're just going to have to... oh, sorry, I want to exit this. Yeah, no. Right, so let's just elope here on the beach. You know, it's my favourite place. I have pyjamas that tell me this. You know, like, I couldn't believe it.
ブティコフィ
You know, so let's just get married right here, right now. Right here, right now. If we can. Love is in the air. Okay, let's just up your lover status as well.
Baki.
So, ooh, look at this. Okay, so friend level 11,
ミキトピ
romantic interest 4, lover 3, household member, and fiance.
Mimi.
Okay.
Lunipu.
Do we know? We know he's a young adult. We know he's unemployed.
Sita.
リモ
Kiku.
This parrot doesn't have a nickname. Oh, you can actually give somebody a nickname.
Bupa.
Okay.
Ikaki. Si Bupite.
ポピの
Mima.
So, I wonder if it comes under like romance.
Lome.
ロニポピ
Tuli.
トゥピ
Romance.
Lota.
Hug, kiss passionately. Kiss. Okay. Maybe not.
Kiku.
フピ
Bikinimichi.
Where we get me at? Okay. Okay. Is the hat on? Is everybody ready?
モリティポ
Polni.
かな
Meki.
バキ
Fibe.
ロメ
Right. So get your buttonholes done. Wink knowingly. Say I love you. Discuss the state of the... Ask if they want to have children together in the future.
Fami.
Penny and Buck can now try for a baby together when they're ready. Okay, wow. Okay, well now they're both flirty as well. Wow. Okay,
ルピ
so they do both want kidney beans. That's fine.
ティミ
Sipu.
So now, if I try romance, does it say like elope?
Sipilo.
リポの
Like I'm assuming they can elope.
チョミ
What's the one? Oh yeah, get intimate. Okay, yeah. Let's just pin that for you, so we don't lose that potentially. And what is this? Finish 2 paintings.
マッリ
Don't worry. You're ready. Okay.
ニッペ
Okay.
ルフィ
Lupi.
リノ
Let me speed you through this. I wonder if elope comes up as an option. Thank you though, Manny. That saved me looking around for wink knowingly. Yeah. Right. So wink knowingly at her.
ミフナ
Romance. Okay.
Chichu.
Kiss her passionately. And then maybe this will give us some more like sort of maybe romance options. Oh, okay. Right, now she's on the taller part of the beach. And they're no longer both flirty. Gosh darn it. How do I do this? Talk about the time spent together.
Lupi. Mekepino.
オピトリコ
Like I'm assuming we just... Oh, now they're both flirty again. Yeah, I'm assuming that it will come up as an option just to get married, like immediately.
バキ
Maybe you can't do it on the first day of
Cutie.
engagement, you know? Potentially. Look at this though. Look at that with the you know, the sunset going on over there, and these two just have got engaged on the beach and that. You know, that is really
Lapi.
that is really lovely. We'll just get her out of the shot.
マッリ
The sun is setting
Sipilo.
ニッペニネ
on a gorgeous day. The clouds are rolling by.
チュビ
Sikibile mite.
The only thing that's missing is the seagulls. You know, I'm a bit sad that I don't have seagulls. I'm assuming that things like sounds and stuff and whatever are coming.
ロイポキボティ ティビ エミギバ
Kipuni muni.
ブブ
How are we going to get married?
イデ
Lokomotiko.
ヌピフィトクキミーキのモリティパ
Bimochi.
カナ
I suppose I could wait for tomorrow. This is perfect. Orange tubes.
ティコ
Lapi.
As they swoop in.
ミーキの
I've actually had a seagull swoop at me, but to be fair, he swooped off. I flapped my arms and then he just swooped off. He was trying to pinch me ice cream. This is in Barmouth, like a few years ago now. Maybe it does. Maybe it does just have to pop up.
Sipilo.
チョミ
I'm assuming that's how it works, just like, you know, actually elope. I'm just wondering because they do definitely slow burn, I think, with relationships. Having said that, it's Thursday and they met on Monday or Sunday, I think.
Sipilo. Kuti.
Which I do like, but I'm just
ブピ
Mikitopino.
I'm just unfamiliar. So express how you'll always be there for them.
Abi. Fikunitu.
ポニトキト
Okay, well maybe you could just go back and woohoo.
Kibu.
メモ
Chuma.
ヌビトビト
Muki.
ミノ
Dubi.
And then we can look at eloping tomorrow, you know, like in the kitchen or something. Like, look at that, it's so gorgeous.
ティフェ
Baki.
ピポ
Lome.
ブティコフィ
Tuli.
Screenshot, okay. Let me just have another. Oh, I don't want her in it.
Kibutimo.
If I move it like that.
Jime.
Hang on a second. Let's just try camera mode. Okay, so time of day, animation. But this is depth of field, filter intensity. Like, what's the filter intensity? No idea, but we'll just do that. Okay, that's saved it to my desktop. Right, let's just take another picture. Right, and then hopefully I'll be able to upload that then tomorrow. Oh, it's taken me into build mode.
Loopy.
Upload that then tomorrow, and I'll be able to put a picture of the two of them, you know, on the beach on the day they got engaged.
Ludokino.
ディットボ
Cookie.
リマ
Right, can you take a picture with...
Chuma.
ノビトビト
Mookie.
I'm on you, aren't I? Use phone. So can you order, play video games, check social media, call firefighters?
Ludokino.
I'm too zoomed in.
Cookie.
ディフェ
Hire service. Okay.
ス
Lome.
キビレン
Get a preach, slow dance. Oh, I wonder how that works. Try it. Right. To the... Oh, look at this. Oh, that is adorable. He's even avoiding her toes in the flip-flops. You are the dude. Honestly, you are the man, you know. Oh, that is really lovely. Carrie's got his hand on her shoulder, look. That is really oh, that is really lovely. I really like the slow dance. Just gazing into each other's eyes. Oh. So, the talk about relationship card might have an option later. I think that's the one where they try for a baby and or move in. Okay, yes. I think it will just pop up. I think obviously they've got to be flirty. I'm just wondering if there's something in the game that it doesn't allow you to do that on the day that you've got engaged. Oh, how romantic, I know. I'm surprised, but go for a passionate kiss. So they bond by spending some happy moments together. I'd like just go for the passionate kiss. Oh, their lips actually met this time. She's like, thank you for letting me stand up the hill. That is so romantic, isn't it? Honestly, I'm going to wipe a little tear from my eye. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. This game.
Kiko?
フィーベ
This game has given me so many tears of joy. Honestly, I can't begin to tell you.
Luby. Bimichi.
I'm so happy with it. I love this game.
キャミキ
Cookie.
ソチ
Baki.
ミキス
Lome.
キビレ見て
Tuli.
ニーニ
Right, so like Manny says there, the talk about relationship card might have the option.
Imokiko.
ディットボ
Deepa.
Maybe it'll come round, you know, tomorrow and that
ノビトビト
too.
Tuli.
Maybe in the new day, a new story, it will give the option, you know, to potentially lock them in to get married or something as well.
ビト
Like it could do that too.
Kiko.
ミキ
Fuka.
スキビレ見て
Yone.
ニーニ
Lani.
So now we don't have anything romantic to do. So let's just
Kiko.
get the friend level 1.
ロニポキト
Yone.
Like she's flirty level 10, to be fair. Rather, he is flirty level 10. She's flirty level 10. She's also very happy here. Level up the piano. Like, no.
Bubuni.
We don't even own a piano. There's one in town, though, I suppose, that you could sit and play at.
Tupi.
Is he giving you an interest in
ス
music?
キビレ見て
Pimi.
ニーニ
Okay. He's beginning to get tired, though, and it's 7 o'clock. She's like, I'm a little bit chilly right now. You know, I could just do with a cardi.
Deepa.
ソチ
Baki.
ローピン
Lome.
ミキナミティ
Tuli.
キネ
Lani. Pimino.
Okay, so let's just, whoops-a-daisy. Let's just get the two of you like so, and then if I say go home, will you follow? Okay, I'm just going to tell you to go home as well then at the same time. There we go. That's it. Let's go home. That was really lovely. Then they can woohoo as well, or whatever they call it in Paralives. I do not know. I think it is a woohoo. Well, get intimate, I think, is how they've been wording it. Let's get that. I recognise that barbecue. That's our barbecue. Okay. Oh, we used the patio door for the first time. Nice. Right, so Penny, romance. Kiss your man passionately, and then can I click on the bed and sleep, nap?
Tupi.
Like I still have not got quite used to, which makes sense. But like he's getting tired as well. So like how do we get intimate?
Fibu.
Lupi.
How do we do this?
Pikinami.
Romance, kiss passionately, talk with.
Mimi.
Right, let me just speed through this and see if I get it. Now we're home. Let's just see if I get the option on the cards. They're both feeling flirty.
Kite.
Mi.
Okay, discuss the state of the relationship. Break up. Elope. Okay, it's gosh darn it. Why did I have this on the beach? Shall we do it? Shall we just do this? Of course, naturally. Welcome, Titch. I'm back. Had a surprise meeting once I got back from walking the DOG. Gosh darn meetings. What have I missed? Probably lots. Now I can see it the second time. Right. Essentially, the stars aligned. So we invited Buck over. Everything went well. The flirting and that went well. It all went really, honestly, it just went really, really smoothly. They're getting on like an absolute house on fire, to use a Turner phrase. So then they got the want. Penny got the want to ask him to move in. So she did. That came up on the cards. So she did. She asked him to move in. He's moved in. And then he's now... he bought an engagement ring. And they went to the beach and they got engaged on the beach. And I was waiting for Elope to turn up while they were on the beach. It didn't happen. In fact, there were no flirty things to do. Like nothing was on the cards like that. So now I think we're just going to get them to elope, I think. While it's here and on the cards. I think I'd just like to do that. And then the next thing to figure out is about how to get like intimate, essentially. But I think I'll do that. So how was your holiday, Titulo? Holiday was great, thanks. The van was really good. And we're getting married. Yeah, I think so. I think, let's just do this. Let's just do it. Buck and Penny are now married. Okay, so spouse. Right, so they've tied the knot. I'm still not quite sure how to, like, sleep or nap. Like, I'm wondering if, like, get intimate is...
Kite.
Teki.
Nupi.
Bupi nimichi.
Fito.
Skibe.
She put the ring on him. Gosh darn it, did I not? I didn't see... Gosh darn it, I didn't see that. It happened so quick.
Meki.
I left him. I
Chupi.
was looking at the bed. Talk about like a cock up on that one. Man, to use a turn of phrase, because I was looking to see if I could get it.
Lupi.
Kuti.
Phoebe.
Miki.
Chupi.
Sikibile mite.
Oh dear. Of all the things that I could have said there, I could have perhaps picked a better turn of phrase, but never mind.
Poloni.
Tita.
Meki.
Kite.
Okay, so let's just see. If I don't get an option, wink knowingly, talk about being disgusted by a filthy house. Why is the house filthy? Okay, I don't want to do... oh, have I got it? Right, wink knowingly then. There we go.
Chike.
Mila.
Ukechi.
Okay, so how are we... like, I really do not know how to do this. So, go to Sleepsies and go to Sleepsies. Oh, you both sort of go in together. Okay, well, why can't I... Maybe you have to be in bed or something. Like, I don't know. I can't remember. Didn't Jasmine and Jason get intimate? And I can't remember how we got the chance. Another day, another story. Okay. Right, let me just... I'm going to need to go and spend a penny, actually. Right, so a new page. So gives new life goals to your para folks. Impact your relationships. all sorts of bonuses. I think we will go with cards that give new life goals. Girls. I don't know why I said it like that. So become friend level 8 with someone. Spend 20 hours in a group. Try for a baby, give birth, and buy a crib for the baby. Wow. Okay, that's... Get guitar to level 5. Play guitar for 8 hours in total and learn music on the computer for 4 hours. You know what? Let's just do this objective. We don't have to do it immediately, but it's certainly a goal that I would like her to have. So she has a new goal, a new family. Okay. So let me just have a look-sees here. A penny. So try for a baby, give birth, and buy a crib for the bambino. Right. Well, you know what? We've got all of the purgency and that to explore. Now they're both in bed together. I still can't see get intimate. So no idea how to do that. Right, let me just head, pillow, and save. Titch, you did it. You did it. Oh, I was too slow. Natty, were you taking your hat off? 1,938 pennies have been spent. Oh, yes, they have. I'm back with a bang, baby. Okay, resume. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you with these two here snoozing. What's up with you? What is all that about, eh? While I just go and spend a penny, and then in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I will be. I was just hovering. I was just hoovering up the confetti I took for the wedding. Natty, donut. What if I do that and we can also see our Sid as well? Look, can I? Oh no, it takes me out there. What about you? Yeah, there we go. Right, in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I will be as quick as I can, guys. I will be. Whew. Okay, thank you for waiting. I am back. The DOG is not a happy DOG today. Well, he is, but you know he isn't. Right, so let me just speed through time here. Thanks for still being here, Titch. Bless you. Did I head Pillow and Saber? I think I did. I'm going to do it again. I'm pretty certain I did before. I just took that quick break. But now I know that I actually have. Right, so what do we want here? Make a small painting. Okay, let's do that. Sad. Why are you sad? Because you need the toilet or something. Why are you sad? Yeah, low needs. I'll click watch TV for 2 hours. Okay, have you got anything that you want to do? Play from the mountains on the guitar for an hour and increase your friend level with Penny. Okay, that's nice as well. And then you're sad. Why are you sad? Watch TV for 2 hours. Okay. Why are you sad? Low needs bathroom. Okay. Thank you, Natty. Bless you. Time. Right. Go and use the toilet. Oh, you are fully rested. I was going to say you're not, but you actually are. Yeah, go and use the toilet. While you are in there, do you want to go and take a shower? Take a shower. Feel the power. Who is Jake Stanton? Okay, make 200 paradigms. I haven't got the slightest idea who Jake Stanton is. Not the foggiest. How long have you got? Need ignored here. I'm hoping because he's not a jester anymore, so I'm hoping that disappears. Oh yeah, we can't do that one. Okay, why are you? He's uncomfortable because he needs to go to the toilet himself. Okay. Well, there is a toilet downstairs. Like, I'm just wondering if because I took that away while he was, while the need was ignored, I took Jester away and gave him Happy. And I don't like the fact that, because it hasn't gone. And I wished it had, but it hasn't gone. So I wonder if I need to put Jester on, wait till it comes back and then change him back to Majorly Happy. Yeah, because he's got extra happy vibe from being overjoyed. But for some reason, it's not twigging on this. And I mean, has he been hungry since he's moved in? What's this? The Astronomy Club is meeting tonight at the Moon Tower and a free yoga class at the gym. Okay. Right. Okay, the animations are definitely a bit dodgy, and aren't they? They're fine for the toilet, but they're a bit odd for the shower and things. Right, so come down here and well, actually, we've got food, haven't we? I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't want to do that either. I didn't even realise that you could actually put the fridge place in your inventory like that. All I was trying to do was get these and place these. Okay, so come down and take a portion. Oh, we've still got this here. Why don't we put that the ring, why don't we put that in the closet over here? Like a dressing table or something, I think would be better for that. But right now, we don't have a dressing table. Okay, what is this? Oh, that we can. Oh, we haven't donated that. Okay, we can donate that to the museum. Woman with a parasol, piece of. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the piece of old map that we got. So is that one different? It is different. Oh, and we don't donate. I'm sure we donated cannonballs, but apparently we have not. Right, let's just place you as well. We'll just pop you. Do you want to go? Were you a bit big, really? What about I can put you? Of course, naturally, I can put you anywhere I want to. Let me just go into build mode for you for a second. Just make you a bit smaller, like next to the telly. There we go. What else did we get? Oh yeah, I bought the barrel, didn't I, as well? I like this barrel. I'm not sure. I don't know why, but I actually I like it. So maybe we'll spling it in the back garden over here. Next to barbecue. Right, let's just put that back into there. So we've clearly got some bits that we need to actually just go and donate as well. So like the 3 pairs as well, the 3 pairs. But we need to donate these. So let's make our way. What time is it? It's only 6:30. She's going to paint anyway. What are you going to paint? A large something or other. Paint something random. Okay, so it's only coming up to 7. Will you calm it down? What is wrong with you today? What is, like, you're just on complete, like, hyper mode, and I don't know. It's them builders. Well, you know, workmen. They got a lot to answer for, I'm telling you. Oh, hunger is back. Hunger is back. Okay, are you up, Book? Yeah. Right, go and use the toilet. You take a shower there as well. And then when you come downstairs, go here and we'll get you some food. So that's good. It did actually reset itself. That's absolutely fine. So now he shouldn't lose his hunger either. The tippy taps on him. He's very unsettled. Like he was fine, but then the wind got up and that as well. So I think between the workmen and the wind, I mean, he's had breakfast and everything this morning. We've had like a perfectly normal morning. So that's the only thing I can think of. He has got his little tap shoes on today. He's in and out in. Bless him. Can we turn this off because it's using electricity? I could see our bills has been on all night, I think. Like our bills are going to come in, but it's fine. I mean, we can afford things, you know, but that's not the point, basically. We don't need just to be burning it, you know. Right, so he's in the shower now. He's feeling a whole heap better. So what he wants to do is get intimate with Penny. I would love to do that. I just don't know how. Right, now I'm assuming that I need, like I did get a card for it when they were talking before they'd even like become boyfriend and girlfriend. I got like a card for it when they were talking, but I haven't seen it since. So obviously we're going to need a card for that. I'm quite happy now though. Now they've eloped, even though I missed it, but now they've eloped. I am more than happy for them to try for a bambino. I think we will probably do that when I get the option. Right, go and take a portion from there. There you go. We'll put that into the inventory. There we are. So you should be good. And then you did want to watch TV for a couple of hours, but I would also like you to practice your music a bit. The other thing as well is I'm thinking about a job in the music industry too. I'm thinking that I probably would like him to go out and work. Not that it's more like pin money. It's kind of like, you know, to a degree, at least until he gets promoted a fair whack. But I'm thinking that maybe a job in the music industry would be good for him because I want Penny to be at home. I don't want Penny to earn any other money basically, except from what she does when she's collecting things in the world, and also like her paintings, which is I know that we're never going to go broke with Penny in the household. Buck can go to work and she's going to kind of support him while he's in the lower ranks, I think, and we'll get him to work in the music industry. And I think I'd like him to do that. But before he goes to get a job, I think I would like them to have a bambino, you know? Or at least get her perjurant. Right, come and practice the guitar. All your needs are really good right now. Like you are a happy bunny. So... yeah. Oh, look at him with his wedding ring on. Look at the grin on his face as well. He is very happy. So what do you want? Make a small painting, watch TV for 2 hours, make 200 paradigms. Okay, well, I'll lock in make a small painting, I think, because I was about to get you to do that when you decided to paint something random, which is absolutely fine. But your art is going up. You're already level 7, painting 13, which is just about to increase. And you are... your base speed is slow. I suppose you could have more like happiness things there, couldn't you? But the guitar speed is going up to 22. Like, that's going up pretty quickly. Painting skill level up. She is now at level 14. Absolutely amazing. Like, how quickly is yours going up? Yours is slow too, your basic learning speed. Again, though, she's only got a couple of cards here, you know. I think really, it's probably a good idea to get them to get all of their like happy cards and things like that all together, and then start learning something. Like, because it's not really necessarily reliant on their mood, although obviously their mood does count. But the speed of learning and things actually goes up with the more sort of happy cards they've got. Or just, you know, cards, unless they're sad or embarrassed, like negative cards. You know what I do like as well? I actually love that sort of practicing the guitar and stuff is really quite tuneful, and it isn't... it's a nice volume as well, but also that it isn't like discordant sounds. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually pleasant for them to learn the guitar, rather than having to stick them in like an attic or a basement or something, you know, just to be like, I don't mind you learning, but can you go and learn it somewhere else? Oh, we need to put this, so we need to donate a painting to, let's do a small surrealism. But we need to donate a painting that's worth over 1,000 to the community centre as well. So let's get this done that you actually want to do, and then we'll go. We'll leave Buck practicing his guitar, and then we will go to the general store. Oh, it's not. Is it not 9? It's not 9 o'clock yet. Okay, what are these? Pine. Let me have a look for some black. Nope. Yeah, no. Some black trumpets. I mean, I did finally find turkey tails, so I think it's just a case of just keeping my eyeballs peeled, you know. Maybe they're a particularly rare mushroom. Destroying angel. They do sound a bit dodgy, don't they? Those, there's nothing there. Like, if I've got a parrot that I don't like, king trumpets. If I've got a parrot that I don't like, I think, oh, here we are. We can dig up these. We can dig up the berry chest. I wanted to go to the general store first, so... What are those shiitakes? Gosh darn it. I'm just not finding their shiitakes as well, aren't they? Yeah. I wonder if they're in a particular sort of area. Okay. Right. visit the shop. Now click that in. How long have you got to go? You know what? You can come back and finish this. We've got a painting in your inventory. Go and, yeah. Oh, she made a small painting. Okay. I think it just meant kind of start one then. The book is now level 6. Good for book. You'll probably get a bit bored soon though. Okay. I'm also trying to not pay any attention to the DOG because like when I stream and stuff, like under normal circumstances, he's asleep and things. And I don't want to get into a habit with him where he thinks if he's going to do this, because he's a smart DOG, go and learn a random recipe. Where he thinks if he plays up like this, essentially, pesto ham sandwich. Oh, right, we need to go home and buy a microwave. Okay, let's just go home first. Yeah. Right, we can complete. We can now if I buy a microwave, was it a burger or was it a veggie burger? Hang on a minute. Stop. Wait a minute. Hammer time. Let's just go to. Why don't we bus it? Actually, take the bus. Vandalise. No, don't go vandalise. Take the bus up to the community centre. Groovy, yum. I know. That's the recipe I have been waiting on. I got the recipe and it's called Black Magic. Beep, beep. Okay, I just need to make a donation over there because I know it's ham sandwich, spaghetti carbonara, and it's definitely a burger of some sort. And I know it's a microwave, but I don't know if it's a microwave veggie burger or whether it's a microwave burger. I can't honestly remember. So I need to double check that. I don't know who Jake Stanton is, so I'm not going to spend a couple of hours with him. I'll just make Buck jealous, you know what I mean? He'll be like, excuse me, lady. Just a microwaved hamburger. Just a bog standard hamburger. Spaghetti marinara and a ham sandwich. Okay, we can complete that. But I do also have some things to donate in there. So let's go over to there. Donate a couple of bits and bobs from there as well. Then I'll get you to go home. Okay. So the 3 pairs, we can donate that. Cannonballs, we can donate that. And Landscape with the Good Samaritan, we can already see we've offered it and we'll donate that. Right. Okay, so it's down here the next time we actually get something for the museum. That's fine. And then there was, I think it was this one, where we had to donate a painting worth over 1,000 paradigms. So I'm going to make a cold cut for lunch. That sounds nice for you. I hope you enjoy that. Is this not worth 1,000? Canvas with a sell value greater than 1,000 paradigm. Surely this canvas is worth that. Really? Can we not okay. Sell. Oh. Apparently it wasn't. For some reason I put it in the inventory and it lost its value. Okay, well this we've already donated, so we'll sell that. Leather scraps we've already donated. Malachite we've definitely, I remember that. And the bronze as well. Okay. Right, so let's go home then. We need to paint another painting. And we paint another painting and it's got to be over 1,000. I don't know why that other one didn't count when I put it into your inventory. I do not know. Hopefully that isn't a glitch. You know, like some sort of bug or something. Oh, I should have had a look at the flowers and that as well while I was in town. I mean, we're going to be coming back, to be honest, because once you've painted another painting, and we're going to do a bit of cooking and stuff too. I'm just going to go back with Buck over here for the time being while you're meandering your way back. We do have a microwave over here. So hurry it up, woman. Hurry it up. Oh, he's sounding good. There's a bit of flamenco or something going on there by the sounds of that. Right. So cook. Oh, is it? It's the veggie burger that we know. Unavailable item fridge. Wait, what? What is this? Okay, what's happened to you? Is it because it's too close maybe to the counter? Okay, right, let's just do this then. Let's pipette you. Put you there. Whoops. Delete you. Back into live mode. Cook. There we go. Okay. Do we not have the recipe for a burger? We got veggie burger, microwaved veggie burger. I don't think I was all excited there, but I do not think we have the recipe for just burger. Well, burger that, eh? But we do not. So let's just do spaghetti marinaras. Make that. Gosh darn it, that's disappointing, isn't it? I've got the veggie burger. That's what I was getting mixed up with. But they want a normal burger. I didn't see the chances of her making this without an issue. So I've got my fingers and my toes crossed here as well. When you've done that then as well, I would like you to cook a ham sandwich. Just a single. I think it's just a single one. Because the spaghetti marinara is just a single portion. So I think that's what they want. I don't think they want group meals. Like you can't cook a group meal. Which is really weird that you can't cook a group meal of that. Like I would have thought like a big bowl of that would have been perfect for like, you know, fam or something. But what do I know? Did you finish this painting? No, you didn't. Let me have a look at that. What is that? Like, what is this? No idea. We need to have we need to finish that. Pasta. I love me some buttered noodles. I do love garlic noodles. I do love actually sort of tomato based pasta dishes, but the problem with it is I will tend to get like indigestion. There's something about tomatoes. I really love the taste of it and everything, but there's something about tomatoes, even if I have tomatoes on toast or something about tomatoes that are just like, you know what, I'm just gonna like repeat on you. I'm gonna give you indigestions. Okay, well that does look nice though. No, don't eat it. Where did that go? Oh, poo. That cancelled that as well, didn't it? Oh, well, that just sucks. Okay, is she even hungry? She's not even hungry. Maybe she was moving it off the side or something. Well, we got to recook that. Gosh, okay. Ham sandwich. Right, if you're going to sit down and eat it, I don't want you to. I'm just going to wait for you, though, to actually just sit down. Don't eat it! Right, let's put that in your inventory. Okay. Cook. Spaghetti marinara. Just a single portion. That's what I mean. That's just a weird thing. I would have thought that that would have been ideal candidate for a family meal. Did you just sigh then? I'm sure she just sighed. She's like, I've cooked this once. It's not my fault it disappeared. How are you getting on? Are you bored yet? Right, no. Play from the mountains on the guitar for an hour. Okay, why don't we do that? let's get rid of watch TV for 2 hours. Oh, now it's changed. Play Valse de Signes. Valse de Signes on the guitar for an hour. Okay. Right, so stop doing that. Let me just click on the guitar. Cooking skill level 4. We need to play all of these before you get too advanced that I never get to hear the songs. Like I know Greensleeves. What were we cooking here? Yeah. Oh, spaghetti. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we garlic. I know. Tomatoes, garlic and salt, pepper. So good. So good. I don't suppose I can click on you, can I? No. And I can't click on you. So the recipes do all come from here. And I cannot. I do have a microwave, but I do not know the recipe for just a burger. Which is a sad face, isn't it? Still. We can drop off the 2, you know, we can drop off the 2. Before we go back over there, though, I'm going to get you to finish that painting, put that in your inventory, and so we can drop off the 3 things, basically. Like 2 of the recipes. I just need to keep my eye on her. Book is doing well, though. Right, so you're going to go and try and eat it, but I don't want you to eat it. So I've just got to wait for you to do that. We'll put that into the inventory as well. And then can you go along here? Whoops. No. I don't want you to dance there. That was a misclick. Go and finish that painting. And you need to play the Valse de Signes. The Waltz of the Signets, I'm assuming. I wonder if that's like a Spanish tune. It sounds a bit Spanishy, doesn't it? Nice. I could see me sat somewhere, margarita in hand, or sangria, maybe a bit of a sangria. Okay, you need to do that again. I want to listen to Dance of the Dragon actually, but I've got you need to play that for an hour. So get on with it, dude. What is this? Like a jellyfish or something stuck to the side of her head at the minute. Maybe it'll make more sense when it's actually complete. Okay, let's just speed you through. There we go. Okay, you did that one. Play. No. Right. Play Dance of the Dragon. I like that one as well. Ooh, definitely. I'm feeling definite. I'm picking up definite Spanish vibes. Are you getting a plus happiness? Happiness inside a happiness aura. Oh, she's got 7 hours in that. Look, that's giving her +9 the elopage. Okay, I really enjoyed that one actually as well. So now can you play? I've listened to From the Mountains. Can you play Maple Leaves? It's nice. What is this? Oh, ew. Okay, I don't like this painting. I'm sorry. No, that's terrible. But we will put it in your inventory. Well, it's not terrible, actually. It's probably a really good, like, you know, quality painting. But I do not like that. Why don't you go and take the bus? No, not you. Penny. Go and take the bus. That's it. And we'll go back up to the community centre and we'll drop off the 2 dishes that we've cooked and the painting. Hopefully it's retained its value. Hopefully. Right, where are we going? We are going here. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Right. So make a donation here first of all for the painting. Hopefully it's retained its value. Because I'm not sure why the other one didn't. Like that. That's not good. Okay, where is she? Woman, where are you? She's right here. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Something has... this should definitely be worth more than 1,000. Okay, so apparently the second I put it into her inventory, it's losing value, which is not good. Which is weird because we did this one and it wasn't losing value. So something has happened to it, unless it's not worth 1,000. Okay, we'll go and make a donation over there. And let me just... right, so not the burger, but we can donate the... whatever that is. Spaghetti carbonara. And the ham sandwich. Like, it's lost its picture as well. Okay. I don't... Oh, that's going to be a bit... clearly, it's something that they've done, perhaps with the... Yeah, it's just not recognising it, is it? And I'm pretty certain it should sell for... Sell. Oh, it's losing its value. I wonder if you can put an easel, although you'd still have to... Okay, that's unfortunate. Right, go home. That's unfortunate. So that's twice now. So we've lost about 1,600. No, about £2,600 from that. 2,800 potentially. It just depends on the... Because each of her paintings that she's been painting are worth that now. I'm just gonna get her to do another painting when she gets back home. You are bored. I'm not surprised. You've been playing that music like all day long. Go and spend Penny. Book, you go to the bathroom. I'm just waiting on Penny to come home. When she gets home, let's just paint illustrative small. And I just want to see, I also want to join these map pieces up properly too. I'm like, I need a bigger wall actually for these. But you have been playing the guitar all day, so I'm not surprised. What else do you? I'm not surprised that you're getting bored of playing it. Oh, you could actually, you could learn about music on the computer. Actually, that would be not a bad thing to do. Here comes Penny. Okay. Right. So that cost her 250 paradigms. I'm going to sell it straight from the easel. Because I'm pretty certain that everything she's painting now, because of the level and that she's at, it's worth like 1,800 and something. Like, she hasn't painted anything less than that for the entirety of today. So something is clearly happening when I put it into her inventory, and she can't carry it or anything. Like, it's either, you know, it goes into the inventory or onto the wall. So that's a sad thing. I wonder if they know about that. I'm sure they probably do, don't they? I'm sure they probably do. Oh, music is not progressing because he's got this. Okay, so he does. Okay. So don't learn about music in respect of that. Would you like to learn about something else? Learn about. What about repair? That's not progressing. Why isn't this progressing? Learning speed overridden to 0 because extremely bored. Oh, okay. You know what then? Where's my stereo god Gordon Bennett? Right, just a sec. I'm like, it's a bit quiet. Go and have a boogie. But it's not there. Audio. I sold the fridge. It must have actually gone with the fridge. And you know what? While I'm in here, I'm just going to pop another little radio just like sort of that way on the desk. I know it doesn't, you know, but there we go. There. And then I got a bit of music while they're in that room because I can't really hear this one when they're in that room. Maybe it's a bug. Yeah, I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking it is. Because it worked once, obviously, as we can see. I did put a £300 value canvas into the inventory, took it up there and managed to donate it. So that's fine. But for some reason now, it is like losing its value. Do you want to just have a dance? Oh, I need to do this on here, don't I? Dance. There you go. Have a bit of a boogie. There you go. And fitness is not progressing. You know, let's just go and watch TV then. Go on, just go and watch whatever you want to watch, and we'll try and get rid of this bored 6. Well, it's there for another 5.5 hours, to be honest, so you're no good for the rest of the day in that respect for skills. So maybe we'll try a bit of romance. I just want her to sell this canvas from here. Let me just speed through the time a little bit. That's a shame. So that means that I can't actually complete that. That donation. Okay, and now I'm hearing that kitchen radio more than what I heard before. Because I got it going off like twice. Oh, this is the issue as well, his fun meter. So for some reason he's still got this fun meter, and that has from having the original Jester. Okay, that probably doesn't help either. I didn't notice that one. But his funds, like that's increasing as well. So that's good. Just his overall general mood. Oh, hang on. Right. So sell that. 1,875. Yeah. So it's not that the smaller ones or anything count for. What are you uncomfortable for? No need for the bathroom. Okay, right. Go and use the toilet yourself. Then we'll get the two of you talking. Let's work on trying for a bambino. Okay, let's just forget donations, forget like the black trumpets, forget everything like that, and let's just see. I wish this Jake Stanton had burger up. I don't even know who he is. But let's just see if we can get you, because he still has a wish here to get intimate with Penny. So let's just see if we can actually do that. So when you finish spending your penny, you go there. And then we'll get you to come here when she's finished in the bathroom. Like everything happens in the kitchen in this house. Right. Okay. So you stop watching the TV. Get yourself into here. Right. So. Romance. Give her a hug. Let's start this off, shall we? And see. He's just so talk about her.
Baki?
Kiki.
Right, so I'm assuming this is a romantic conversation because I started the romance rather than the talk. But I could well be wrong. Okay, can I just actually turn you off though now? Yeah. I think the other one actually might be better to oh no, it just finished. Okay. Talk.
Miki. Nuni. Mimi.
Right. So Penny is happy. She is she's more than happy. Oh, and now he is as well, actually, to be honest. He's lost that board. I thought it was going to be for another 5.5 hours. Maybe just literally hugging Penny has cleared it, you know? Who knows? Okay, so Penny, let's get this road on the show. Right, so let's just speed you through. And see what we get now on the cards. So wink knowingly. I've got to go. Miss P, enjoy the rest of your stream and catch you another time. Take care. Oh, bless you, Natty. You take care of yourself. It was lovely to have a gas bag with you. I'm glad you had a really lovely weekend and a nice meal and that, Natty. Take care. See you soon. And remember, Natty, today's Tuesday. Oh, thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. Bless you, Natty. Right, so let's speed you through this as well, and let's see if we can get like a bit of romance on the cards here. Like, I'm assuming I do have to wait for it because it said it before. So talk about the time, bond. Let's just up the friendship. Okay, so he's fulfilled a want, which I thought was one of his. Yeah. Okay, so that's good as well. You know, we're just increasing the base of their friendship level. Is really good. They're now a friend like 13. So I don't know if you can, like, I think it's a bit odd the way they say spouse and like that for like level 1. I don't think you're going to be able to increase like your spousal level, you know. I literally think, or like your fiance, or you know, I literally think it's all about your friendship level and your lover levels. I think that's it. I don't even think I'll be able to increase the romantic interest anymore. Now they're actually married. Saying, I mean, I'm not certain of that. That's just me. Love is in the air. Okay, so let's just increase the lover status, and maybe that'll give us some, you know, better cards here. Everywhere I look around, love is in the air. Every sight and every sound. Talk about time spent together.
Dine.
Hmm.
Bidukaki.
Talk about. Pop music, talk about. Okay, speed you through here.
Dimo.
Go for a passionate kiss. Okay. Let's try and do all the thing. I'll try and get them flirty. I would have thought I'd stand more chance of getting that side of things done if they're both flirty.
Honey?
Discuss the state of the relationship. Break up. No. Okay, we'll say I love you then.
Chique?
Mila.
Do.
Dubi. Bimichi.
Discuss the state of the relationship. Express how you'll always be there.
Hila.
Hmm.
Toni tipo.
Di bakatina.
Hmm.
Like, I'm still not sure. This seems like a very sort of long-winded way to go around getting husband and wife to try for a bambino. But I could be doing something wrong.
Dine.
Hmm.
Bidukaki.
Kipuni muni.
Hmm.
I don't know. I could be doing something wrong here.
Kibilemite?
Tell him an inside joke then.
Bubu?
Or tell her one. Okay.
Bimichi?
You sure thing we'll go for another friend level? Yeah, I think that's not a bad thing. I'm not upset or whatever about getting those. I'm really not sure if I'm doing, like I said, something wrong or something with them. I just can't seem to. I've only had that, like, get intimate once. Okay, you know what? We can do the friend thing again. Yeah.
Dimo.
Like, she's getting tired now, to be honest. Although it is only coming up to 9 o'clock, but.
Yaku.
Kibi?
Buka.
Like, I'm not really getting anything about cuddling. Although, I mean, she has got flirty level 6, but it's obviously not her main emotion right now. I just keep getting this. Talk about the time spent together.
Meka.
Hmm.
Bitukito.
Toni tokito.
Like, what are the romantic options now? Still just those. Okay, maybe we just need to increase the lover level, actually. Maybe potentially it's that. Talk about being disgusted by a filthy house. I'm not quite sure why it's filthy either. This is something else. Talk about being tired. Energize a sleepy para.
Baki?
Lotu.
Lome.
Ikinami.
Oh, it did, actually. It actually did give her a bit of energy. She soon slipped back, but that did actually give her, like, a little bar of energy there. Okay, well, that's good to know as well, isn't it? But I can't seem to get either of them flirty, nor can I get love is in the air. Okay, let's do that and increase the lover level. That may potentially.
Mimi.
So it's still hug, kiss passionately and that, okay, but Also, it's like 10 o'clock, so I don't want them to be whoopsie daisy. Say I love you.
チェの
Chibi?
ケーキ
So clicking the bed doesn't do anything. I don't think so. I did try. Yeah, I just get to sleep
にペンネ
Kuti?
ルフィ
or nap.
Lokomotiko.
ユキ
Ibu?
ティミ
Oh, and I can like this is I don't know, this is very this is I'm just finding the, like I say, husband and wife. I'm surprised that there isn't I'm just wondering if maybe it will come under romance eventually and their lover status, if you like, isn't high enough.
ルドキ ポキ
Tiku.
バキ
Discuss the state of the relationship. Like I keep getting this about breaking up or non-exclusivity, and go for a passionate kiss. Right, I'm going to try one more little eye here, and if not, we'll have to work on this tomorrow.
Ani.
Express how you'll always be there, and then this is just break up and stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Which is a weird thing. Right, so express how you'll always be there for them.
Upi? Me kepino.
ドミチリコ
Okay. Maybe let's try with Book. Maybe. I don't think it should make any difference. Like he's flirty level 8. She's flirty level 8. But they're not feeling flirty either. This is probably the other thing. Neither of them are actually flirty right now. Reminisce about first meeting.
ビドカキ
Solotokito.
Yeah. So it's not there. So what I'll do is I'm just gonna they can just they can go to bed. So go to sleep. And you can go to, oh no, you're already going to, like you're both going to bed at the same time. Oh, okay. So they were which is, this is something else as well. Like I didn't have the circles highlighted, but they're both going to bed at the same time, but I can't actually click on the bed to say get intimate. Another day, another story. Okay. No idea. I have absolutely no idea. So if they need a high relationship, that would make sense. It would, wouldn't it? That's the only thing I can think of. So they're friend 15 base level and lover 5. I don't know. Do they get to like level 30 lovers or something? And maybe that then will, you know, put like woohoo under the romantic like chat. I haven't got a clue. I really do not know. Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses, cards that impact your career, and new life goals. Let's do that. Some life goals. I quite like life goals. So become friends with 5 paras and spend 20 hours in a group. Get guitar skill to level 5, play guitar for 8 hours in total, and learn about music on the computer for 4 hours. And become friend level 8 with someone and spend 20 hours in a group. I think I might do this just to keep her branched out. So become friends with 5 paras and spend 20 hours in a group. Like that's not going to happen overnight, is it? So I think I might do that. See if she can get like, because we've got her bestie that we need to work on and that as well. Get a couple more friends and whatever within the group and stuff. And maybe they could go for like a girls' night out, you know, in a bar. So I think I'll do that. Yeah, so many friends. I'll become friends with 5 paras she already is and spend 20 hours in a group. Okay, so we just got to work on that one. But it doesn't say here where it says try for a baby and stuff. It doesn't actually say, you know, what you need to do in respect of actually getting that. Like buy crib, give birth, like all of that obviously would follow on from that. But it doesn't give you any instructions, does it? I don't want you to have a job, Penny. So that is a no. And then what do you want to do here? Play Dance to the Dragon on the guitar for an hour. We can do that. I can lock that in for you. Yes, fine. Right, let me just head pillow and save. And then we can resume and I think what I'm going to do is I don't want to. I can never want to stop streaming. I never do, honestly. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to end the stream here because the DOG today is very unsettled, and I'm just going to go and give him some attention because he's just getting himself into a doodah, like he has been all day, really. But and I've been fluffing him when I've taken a bathroom break and that, but. I think I'll just go and give him some attention and that today, and hopefully I'll be able to just sort of calm him down a little bit, and all being well, it'll be better again tomorrow. I mean, it's not going to stop me streaming, but, I'm very conscious of the fact that he's just, upset, padding around the room and that, he's just not settled like he normally does. So, it's kind of, it's affecting me. So Titch, thanks for the stream, Miss P, bless you. Thank you for being here, you good companies, Gas Bags and Giggles, and Manny as well. Thank you so much for your good company, Gas Bags and Giggles. I've had an absolute whale of a day with you. We've done quite a bit today, to be fair. We've done what I wanted to do, which was certainly get into a serious relationship with Buck. We are now married. I've got to figure out how to get them intimate. I think that's what they say, like in this game, rather than the woohoo. But try for a bambino for certain. And I would like to, tomorrow I think I'm going to concentrate on that. See how I can actually do that. Because right now I can't figure it out. So I'm assuming that we either need to get the Lovell level higher, or I need to get both of them flirty. And I'm assuming it's just going to drop on the cards. Because, moving in did, and eloping did in the end, and that, so I'm just assuming that it's a case about getting them, in the right mood at the right time together. And I just would have thought it would have been a bit easier in respect of husband and wife, but like it's new to me, so I don't know, and it's all like a big learning curve, and I'm still loving it. But I would have liked to have tried for a bambino. But still, we're going to have to save that now for tomorrow. And we'll experience all of that tomorrow. But we certainly did what I wanted to do. She's made some money, and we've added today as well her like closet over here and that. And she's got now a nice new ensuite bathroom and everything as well. I really love this little goose picture too. And we also added the family bathroom. So we've improved her home and that a little bit as well, which again was what I wanted to do. So I feel like I've really achieved quite a bit. I just, like I say, wish I could fathom how the woo-woo works. But we will get there in the end. It will all come together in the end, I'm sure. So thank you so much to everybody who's been here today having a Gas Bags and Giggles with me. I do truly appreciate all of you good companies. As I say, I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. with an ish. Always need that bit of an ish, but I will be back tomorrow with more Paralyzed. We'll just see if we can get Penny and Buck perjuring, by a crib, and just see that side of things as well, because I can't wait for that either, so I feel that just worrying on here, but I do feel that in respect of rags to riches, she's now done well. Like, she's definitely, like I said earlier, on the riches side of the rags. Like, there's no more rags. Every time she needs a bit of money, she spends £250 on a canvas, and we're getting 1,800 paradigm return on that. So we are doing really well with that. Sadly, we can't make that donation though. I wished we could have made that donation too. But I think that clearly that is something that's happened following an update, because it was working for me, but for some reason it is not now. So I'm assuming that will be fixed and whatever in the future. And also I do need to learn the hamburger recipe. I've got the microwaved hamburger recipe. I've got the diet one, whatever it is, but I don't have the other one. So I kind of like it's not easy to get married and have a baby in the same day. Me too, actually. I do like how how it is a slow burn now in relationships. I actually enjoy that as well. It's a different mindset, so it's taking my brain, because my brain, I can't help it. It is just conditioned, if you like, with The Sims. And certainly within The Sims 4, you can literally, I was saying this earlier, you know, you can literally meet somebody and by, you know, like at 8 o'clock in the morning, and by lunchtime you're married and can be perjurant, you know. You don't even have to get married, but you know what I mean? Like, you can go through the whole of the thing and come lunchtime be perjurant. So my brain is probably, to be honest, just conditioned about that. They have only, like, literally they got engaged today. They did elope today as well. So maybe it's actually kind of sort of set within the programming that, you know, you have to just kind of slow things down a bit. So exactly, we're used to instant things with The Sims. I couldn't agree more, yeah. And I think just years of conditioning, like, it's, you know, but I think that's kind of where my brain is going. And it, you know, ultimately I do just need to take my foot off the gas, and things will occur, I think, naturally. I've just got to be a bit more patient with that, which I will get into. But I think that, as you say, I'm just so very used to being able to do that literally in the morning. You know, they're in, like, you know, they're in there literally the second trimester, day 2 of the wedding, like the marriage, you know. So I think it's just a case of taking my foot off the gas for a bit and just letting the game roll, essentially. But I will concentrate. That's going to be my main thing for tomorrow, is just to get her perjurant, and then the rest will all follow. Then I'll know how we do it. You know, and then I'll be able to get, like, you know, kidney bean and whatever number 2, because I'm dying to just build the nursery as well. I want to see that side of things, but I haven't let myself go into the kids section on purpose. I'm saving it all so that I can actually experience it rather than just go and have a nose and stuff. I'll wait until I've actually got, you know, an actual reason to go into the kids' things, have a look, buy the cribs, all like that, you know, and make a little nursery and bedrooms and things. Like, I'm so excited for that aspect of it, and to see how the genetics and stuff pan out between these two. I'm loving this game, absolutely loving it, totally loving it. I'm so happy. And I expect there to be, in respect to the canvas and stuff, you know, like, I do expect there to be bugs. It is early access. It's what they were saying. I'm not, you know, it's just everything actually, to be honest, is running so smoothly that I'm not surprised, if you like, there's something like that has cropped up in the game where I can't donate the picture, you know, that is losing its value when it goes into the inventory. You know, it's to be expected, these things. And honestly, I'm just extremely grateful there aren't a whole heap more, because potentially there could be, but there just isn't. It's running like a dream. It's just the odd little things here and there. Like, well, with me, the only odd thing that I've actually noticed is, first of all, I can't seem to find black trumpets, but I'm assuming, again, just need to keep my eyes peeled. And the second thing is, sadly, for some reason now, the value of things are being lost when it's in the inventory. I'm pretty certain that they know about that, but I think I might just actually, I might just send them that, like, on this. Like, what does this do? Opens in a new window. Okay. Yeah, I might just send them that, actually, just to say that painting loses value when it's gone into my Paris inventory. I might just, because who knows, you know, like, maybe they need a certain amount of like, issues, if you like, you know, a certain amount of people reporting an issue before they potentially fix it. Anyhow, so I do have to go. You know, honestly, I start saying goodbye and then half an hour later I'm still here. Thank you all so much. As I say, I'm absolutely loving this. I think it's going really well. I will take my foot off the gas. I know, money, I just can't stop. I'll take my foot off the gas. Tomorrow my aim will be to get her perjurant and go down that route. And also, I think we'll get Buck into a job. As soon as she is perjurant, I think we'll get Buck into a job in the music industry, and you know, just to see how that goes and everything as well, because I sort of touched on work with Jasmine, but I've actually seen jet work more than any one of my paras. So I think we'll just get Buck into the music career and that as well, and see how that goes, and just, you know, educate myself on that side of things. So you just got back from the shower. Glad I caught the end. Bless you, Groovy. Thank you for your good company's gas bags and giggles. You know, you smell delightful, Groovy. Thank you, everybody. As I say, I've had an absolute whale of a day. I totally thoroughly enjoyed myself within the game, and I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. GMT with an ish. Take care, guys. Thanks so much. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.